Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. Val, thanks for the 5 months, baby. Alyssa with the 8 months. Taylor for 13. My goodness, Taylor, it's been 13 months. Shuffles, thanks for the 5 months. Hello, everyone. I hope you have had a good week. I haven't seen you in a whole week almost. Or has it been a week? Dr. Howard, thank you for the 3 months. I know I missed you guys. It was a fun little break. It was. But I'm glad to be back. A week today. I know that's crazy. Nova and Alt. Alt, thanks for the 5 months. Nova, thanks for the 5 months. Why am I hurt? Hello, everyone. Hello. Lilith for 16 months. We love you, Ith. We love you, Ith. I missed you guys. I hope you're doing well. Happy belated Valentine's Day. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Extra cap, thanks for the 4 months. Who the fuck is that? Nice. Robot here. Oh, it's our robot. Sorry I dropped off the face of the earth. I took a little unprompted week-long break. But it was good. I got a lot of work done this week. It was the first week without my other girl in HR with me. Yeah, I had my big meeting with the COO on Monday. That went well. Rosa. Miss you. That's sweet.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry I went underground.
What?
I went underground from last council meeting to today.
That's all right. Oh, you went underground. I thought you said somebody else. I was like, who's that?
I did. I was.
That's fine.
I needed a break. How you been? What's new? How's life?
To be honest with you, nothing really crazy new. Just the same people asking me the same questions about DOC, stuff like that. I haven't heard from the guy that like supposedly owns it, so I think we're okay to go ahead and like motion to move that.
Yeah,
or, like,
I mean,
remove it from them.
Shit, I don't think anyone. I think the state owns it, but we can motion today to seize full control back to work with PD to install an active warden. We want to do that.
Yeah, so the Mr. Jackson guy, the Percy guy that you had me talking to,
yeah.
He's not even like actually interested in like being the warden. He just wants to help with it and
well, I mean,
like see it happen.
That's great.
Yeah.
It would be great if he wanted to be warden, but also if he doesn't want it, we're not going to push him to do it. But if he wants to see it happen, I love people like that too.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my text with like the big like drive thing that he had all the talking points on.
I haven't opened that yet, but I did see it.
It's not like the most cohesive thing, I'll be honest with you. It's fine, but it's definitely a good starting point for what needs to happen with all that.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah, I'm pulling up to the building right now. I'm just parking,
okay, I
so I'll probably end up seeing you soon.
My foot hurts apparently. I guess I twisted it somehow.
Oh boy.
Okay, well I'll be there soon.
Yeah, I'll see you whenever.
Okay, bye. I know. Okay, I have a few things to say. First of all, the streamer awards are happening, and Mr. K didn't win. Ugh. Mr. K should have won. I'm sorry. I'll say it. Kevin, role player of the past few years. That man has gone above and beyond for so many storylines, and it enabled a lot of people, myself included, to be in the place we are right now.
By the way, well done.
He should have won.
To all of you boys.
But
no,
I also silence. Laura is up for a nomination. I think she's up for like best new streamer, right?
We did more damage to one another
Tango, thanks for the 5
than to you.
months. So we'll see if Nora wins. But I also was surprised that the roleplay streamer
well
of the
done,
year
guys.
was done
I'm
in a
proud of all of yous.
pre-show awards. Because roleplay is a huge pull to Twitch, you know?
You too, Spooky. I'm proud.
But whatever. His voice acting is insane, the amount of voices he can do. I know. I know. And when Widow wins that award one day, I don't know. Yo, I've been having kind of like an existential crisis about streaming. I have had like really bad imposter syndrome lately. Where, especially the past week, I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm just a corporate girly. Why do I think I can be a streamer? I don't know. I'm not looking for sympathy or anything. But my mind has kind of been in a weird place about it.
Are you okay, fool?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
Yeah, I'm
Shit,
chilling.
we're
Check
going.
on my phone.
Attempted assassination, I'm telling. We'll make it happen. Hype train, level 2, hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know, I've just felt really weird about streaming. Like, I've just been like, I don't feel like I'm putting out good content. I feel like I could be doing a lot more. Like, if I want to be serious, what does that mean? Do I even have what it takes to be serious? I don't know. Meanwhile, working like a very real job, you know? 9 to 5 plus streaming it kind of fucks your brain up. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, they got new stuff. Bowl cut. KTB. Hi, Anthony. I'm doing well. How are you? I know. I love you guys. And you guys are the reason I still do this. Because otherwise it just feels weird. Like, I don't feel like a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I wake up every day and like very much so go to my job. And I'm like, oh wait. I guess I'm a streamer. I don't know. Anyways, it's a long weekend working 2 jobs. Yeah. It's about the fun of the game. Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh, well, why don't you do this? Why don't you try this content? Why don't you try that? And I think people forget that I'm a role player through and through. Like, the only reason I started streaming is because I liked roleplay, you know? And so I didn't necessarily get into this. Am I cooking an outfit here? No, I'm not. That's not cute. I didn't necessarily get into streaming just to be a streamer. I started streaming because I wanted to play roleplay. You know? So we're kind of in an interesting spot. Saxon, thanks for the gifted sub to Neumar. I wish this came in solid white. You know what I could do? Let's do the lace one. Wait. Why are you boycotting? Shirt dress? I could wear the shirt dress. I could. I haven't worn it in a while. Do you guys hate this scarf? I love this scarf, but I think a lot of people hate it. I also still think that Carmen should have been voted for Role Player of the Year. I'll say it. Carmen is my role player of my life. I look up to her so much in the roleplay she does all the time. I think she should have been nominated, but whatever. The scarf is cute. Carmen needs her flowers. Who got it? Phantom. Phantom won Role Player of the Year. Which, to be fair, Phantom could be a really, really good role player, but I've just never watched a Phantom roleplay stream. I also don't watch streams, like, ever. So, I might not be the best person to have an opinion on stuff. But Carmen is my role player of forever. Just come in black. Okay, I think this is appropriate for a city council meeting. Okay, slay. We look great. Cute. The necklace is like cutting through, but that's fine. She needs her flowers. She needs literally everything. Carmen is that girl. Saxon, thanks for the gift. It's up to Paf. You don't have to do that. Paf is smelly. Hi, Starlet. Starlet Ruth. That's a cute name. I think I've told you guys if I ever have a daughter, she will be named Ruth. Shout out to Ruth in chat. I know you might be here. Wait, that's Ruth? That's okay, Starlet Ruth. That's Ruth from Discord. I know you as Ruth, not Starlet Ruth. But Ruth will be my daughter's first name after RBG. Cause that's my girl. You know? We stan RBG in this house. There's a few names I really like for a daughter. Nash. I made it. Are you shocked? Surprised? Wow,
Wait,
she's
what?
here. Ooh.
Oh my god, you are here. Thought you were dead.
Why would I be dead?
I don't know, because every time you're missing, you're always either dead or kidnapped or something.
Oh no. This was voluntary.
Well, can you not?
I was on
voluntarily
vacation.
Anymore? Fuck your vacation. What are you, Ralph?
Fuck you. Ralph went missing and never came back. We're different. Naming their daughter Whiskey? That's a choice. That's a choice.
One business at a time, you know, Messina?
So what happened is the councilor at large
Says
didn't replace
Bailey.
the bar association. The business liaison replaced the bar association. That's the only part that hasn't been updated. Is that Loxley's position replaced the bar associate position?
Okay.
So, and that's the only thing on this thing that is currently outdated on this document.
But
That's where we're getting caught up, I think.
So where, at what point did they assign a vote to the PD union, though? Because that's what the commissioner's office should be representing.
This was done in the last administration when Nero was deputy mayor. I believe it was when
it?
Addison was mayor.
You're not getting on the
Or
server?
was it just
Get on the
Tuttle just
server.
sat up here because it was Tuttle? Like that's
No.
fine.
They're involved in conversations, but they never got a vote during my first term.
I believe it was determined to have a union representative that was not a command member to have a vote to represent the common rank and file police officers.
That's
And I
fine.
believe that was
should
done
still
during
be going through the
Addison's
commissioner,
administration.
No, I think I remember that.
Hey,
happening.
let's vote on
Mhm.
it today.
I believe it was something that Rico brought up when he was
Sounds good to me.
commissioner. I have a quick question to ask you, Johnny Lynn, that's sort of related to this, but sort of not.
I don't
Okay,
even
yeah.
know who has
When
voting
you were
power.
district attorney, that
Don't know.
bank account that you set up,
Yeah.
do you still have access to that bank account?
No, I had myself completely
Okay.
removed from it.
That's one of the things I want to bring up today. Is something budgetary related to that. So I just wanted to
Cash in the
confirm
account?
that.
Yeah, I saw that you had a monthly budget for it. I don't really think that that's a monthly budget type thing.
It should be because I don't want to have to. What's happening is you guys are invoicing us, and I, as Chief Justice, have to reimburse us out of the state budget, and I'd rather just the state give you guys a budget for that.
So PD already has an allocation for something like that within that.
But this is for
budget?
not guilty charges, though. This the allocation for the PD budget we can talk about during the counts.
Yeah, I'm
The
just saying
allocation
they're
for the
not using it anyway, so they might as well use it for that. You know?
Okay. Well, we could possibly vote to take away some of the PD one and move it to the DAO, because the problem is when there are not guilty verdicts rendered, then you have to reimburse time and fine that's already been served. In the case of appeal.
Barty that set that up that way though, and said that that's how. Okay.
Right. So my suggestion is that we use that business account and add a member of the commissioner's office, and add any future chief justice. So currently myself, but any future chief justice for auditing purposes, and allot some money to allow them to
Georgia.
directly reimburse people.
This is actually a really good song.
And if we take that away from a portion of that from PD budget, leave them a portion
Is a banger.
for civil cases, that's fine. I'm talking specifically only reimbursing time and fine on appeals or not guilty verdicts when time has already been served, and allotting that to the DAO to reimburse people. It just saves having to do a DAO pays it out of their account, the DOJ pays it out of our account, and we have to reimburse from the state. I'd rather it have less hands and just allow whoever is currently either deputy or district attorney to pay out those. That's why I've put that on the agenda as part of the budgetary things we want to discuss today.
All right. Do we know if Abby's gonna be here?
I think she was planning on it? Question mark?
I think she was too.
I mean, if she's not here, then the
She's trying
deputy
to.
gets the vote.
She's got a bit of sludge in her car wheels right now.
Okay. And then commissioner's office. Let me call Pike and. Oh, here she is.
Speak of the devil, won't she shop here?
I don't really like
Good morning.
Pike standing in for the commissioner's office, but if they don't have anyone or a trooper to come, then I'm fine with it.
I mean, Clive is also up as well if they want to swap it up a little bit.
Hey, Reese, how you doing, buddy? I might.
It was
Good
Pike
morning,
last
everyone.
week. Let it be Clive this week.
Harper, can I talk to you after the meeting? Or actually, it's
Is
just
this
yeah, it's about the legislation for
Right. So
smoke
that's
on the water.
yes, that's been delayed because of Barty's passing. We
Okay.
had a couple of days where justices were away doing whatever they needed to do. We haven't had an opportunity to meet about.
Mhm.
It is on the agenda for us to do at some point in this coming week. So it's
Okay,
basically just
okay.
been delayed by a week.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just pass on some info and let him know.
Chief Justice,
Clive.
can I talk to you for a second?
Are you going to ex parte me?
No,
Okay.
I just want you to change my badge pick. Remember I sent you one like a few days ago?
Oh, that's right.
Hey there, Madam Mayor.
Hi, Clive. How you doing?
I don't do ex parte.
I'm okay. I just got out of
Fucking
court
Dick
being
Dickerson
sued,
or
so
whatever
you know,
his name
whatever.
is.
Well, then you're about to hate me.
What's his name?
Oh, great. What's next?
So we don't have anyone from the commissioner's office, unless Addison might be
Okay.
around, but I don't think she
Okay.
is. If there is a trooper, high-ranking trooper that's available, they can stand in. If not, I would love for you to stand in for the commissioner's office.
Okay, what's for what?
City
What's
council
happening?
meeting. Sorry, you would have a vote.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, what time though? What time is it?
We're starting now. We're 10 minutes after.
Oh shoot. Okay. I mean, let me. Yeah. I mean, yes. But let me check and see if there's anybody from the commissioner's office around, and if not, then and that's what you would want, then
Yeah.
at your request,
Yeah, we
of course,
just
I
don't
would do
have
that.
any PD vote, so we need someone.
Okay, cool. Where do you? I don't even know. Where do you guys meet?
The city council building, the one that's on, like, North Rockford, you know?
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh crap, I don't have a car. Because somebody stole it and blew it up. Let me see if I can get a ride over there, and then I'll come over there right now.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Clive's gonna come.
Does that mean I can just sit down there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to.
Adios, peace.
How you doing, Rosa?
Pretty good. How are you?
Actually, wait, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry about last week.
No, it's
I
fine.
almost passed out.
You might not have a vote, but you should definitely sit up here to speak on stuff so people don't think it's coming from the crowd and want to join in.
Yeah,
But
100%.
I just won't talk.
What the
Hello,
hell?
me.
We want your opinion. Fuckface, come on, get up there.
Yeah,
She represents our.
fuckface.
She represents our opinion.
You still have an opinion.
Yeah, exactly. You're my dick. What the hell, Johnny?
Well, I'm
I
just
mean,
trying to do
by
things
this
right
logic,
by
Nero,
the
you could sit in the
SOPs.
crowd too. But I don't want that.
Okay, well,
No, but
I think
Nero's
I think a
actually
majority
voted.
of council
Johnny
have
doesn't.
decided that you.
He's
Okay, you might
listed
not be
on
able to
the
vote.
SOP. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
no,
going
but
out there. You know what? Fine, I'll be up here, guys.
Just get on the goddamn stage, Johnny.
I wouldn't call this a
All right, we're
stage,
just
it's
waiting
more
for
like-
I want
5,
this
and then we're
spot.
good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Mr. Loxley's just zoning out for a moment, and I'm
no
going to
fire
do the
detectors in
same
here, right?
and
Smoke
quickly
alarm?
just think about something, and then I'm all good to go.
We all sort of congregate to one side or the other, so we need to make sure we. Oh golly, we spread this out.
Abby, hello, how you doing?
Hey. What's going on, man? What can we do for you?
Let's get my fighting voice on today. Am I back to no pixel or not? Well,
I also don't know
Cardi
if we're gonna have
K.
anyone from medical again.
Party K, I don't have prize, so I can't get in, honey. Well, it would be lovely if we could at some point have them show up.
I don't see any deficit to having cocaine on your person.
You know?
I'm down.
I think they are having. Last I heard,
Party for Barty.
that Cricket was on extended LOA. They had appointed someone, but was traveling or wrapping up business and then flying in. I'm not certain.
Yeah, a lot of people did with 4.0.
Yeah, and they're gonna be like, "What is that?"
The last I heard
lost
was 2
mine.
weeks,
Nyasu
so
did.
I
13
have not heard
lost hers.
since.
13 might have hers back now, but like a lot of us in our friend group lost it. The marriage chair looks sick. A portrait would be nice too.
I think it's gonna be a good day.
Yeah. I think we are going to motion for
Yeah, I just got back.
It's a snowball, man. We started something here.
We'll see.
I think we're gonna try to have a meeting after this. Then I'll see if I can
For
reach out to the unless you've got something going on.
visibility.
It'll really depend on how long this goes, though. I can tell you right now, there's not a lot on the agenda, but who knows how
When
long.
was the last one?
Extend it.
To be appointed.
I don't know, man. I don't really go to cop parties, believe it or not.
Well, to be fair, I think more gangs showed up there than.
Okay.
Some of the stuff I hear, it makes a lot of sense to me.
Kenny, what is up, my man?
I know a decoration with portraits would be very nice.
Is he on the way here?
Oh my god,
You
chat,
like
look,
the
it's
Green
Rowdy.
Wasp
That's
right now,
Rowdy.
bro. What's
That's
going
Rowdy.
on?
I think that's Rowdy on the
Green
right.
Hornet or whatever the
And then
fuck.
that's Rory. I think it's Rory with the white hair. Oh my god, the
Oh,
Delillas
nice.
are here.
Also, and
Oh my god.
Patel emailed me and
Oh,
he
you're
said
not
he's
here?
on the way.
I don't
No,
know
he
who that
doesn't need
is.
to be here, but he needs to. He said he wants to present some stuff, but he said he just needs to speak to COC. So I told him
Are
to
they
meet
with
us
3
afterwards.
Pac? Deluz, do
come
not
here
hang
if
out
you
with
want.
three Papa.
Because of my rap sheet, but they did, and then they love me, so they give me the document.
Yo, Abby.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be a cop?
Hey, Nico, sorry,
No.
I was just
Okay,
digging out
alright.
coffee.
Are you
Talk
sure?
to me. How you doing?
Yeah, I just wanted to
I will not
Hey,
meta.
Raven.
Doing alright. Just wanted to ask, will I know when it's my turn to talk and shit?
We'll open
that
it up
bitch.
to the floor, and then
Yeah, dude,
you'll
it's
just
crazy.
stick your hand up, and we'll go.
I was the
whoever's
first one they did. I was
hand
the
up
first one they did.
gets to
and
speak.
the guy behind me was
Okay,
eyebrows.
okay.
Clive.
If you
That,
don't
Abby, that better not be about a business. I swear to God. If that's a
Oh, there,
business
he's here.
Is it?
proposal, I'm
Well,
gonna lose my
Nico,
fucking
no.
marbles.
Okay, don't worry about it. Nico, see us afterwards. So just sit here. You're gonna sit here and patiently sit through city council.
Five.
Mayor.
You're
Hey,
good.
hi.
You can sit up here. You have a chair.
All right, Nico.
Where? Where do you want me to sit?
You can sit
Okay.
next to Harper.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No,
You get a seat on the. Oh, you get a hot seat this week.
Heck yes,
Lord, am I?
here to
You
protect and
can?
serve all of us.
If you want.
Okay.
Mostly protect us.
We're gonna get started here in just a second. If you guys want to have a seat, feel free. If you want to stand, I don't really care. Just don't be disruptive.
What if I just completely just freestyle it? Yeah.
I hate sitting here because I can't see anything. Okay, so with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I can send you a
7 council members present, we do have quorum. So I'll be calling this council meeting into session. I am Rosa Garcia, the mayor. We'll go quickly through and have everyone introduce themselves to the crowd, just so we know who's talking.
I'm Gloomy Days. Clown. I
Wait,
work
who?
at PDM.
Who?
Thanks, Gloomy.
Who asked?
We
You're
didn't
welcome.
mean you.
Oh, I thought
No,
we
I'm
were
just
both
kidding.
No,
I'm just
Gloomy,
kidding.
she
It's
meant
nice
us
to meet
up
you.
here.
Anyways.
trying to Oh. participate.
Okay, on
Okay,
my
sorry.
far right. Go ahead.
James Draven, Deputy Mayor.
Abby Eastchase, head COC.
Johnny Lynn, deputy top of the cock.
You guys know me, and then we'll go to Harper.
Acting Chief Justice Harper Harlow.
Clive Staples, Sheriff, BCSO.
And Clive is standing in for the commissioner's office today. He is going to be the vote for them.
Robert Loxley, business liaison, ethics commissioner, blah 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 blah.
Ethics commission. Since when did you add that to your title, Lox?
My title is longer than most people's arms.
He
Okay.
thinks of a new title every morning.
Interesting.
I do.
Okay.
It's actually what I do. I sit at bed at night and brainstorm titles for myself. You should see my business cards. They're front and back.
Wow. I aspire to
That
be
seems like
that
too
level.
much.
of
All right, I
important
shall
one
henceforth only address you as Khaleesi.
day. I want to be Khaleesi. Anyways,
I
okay,
too
we only
will
have a
be
few things
father of
on the
dragons.
schedule for today, the agenda. I do ask if you have not put something on the agenda, council members, please don't bring it up. If you want to add something to the agenda, please do, but you need to motion it because we've started. We will start with the first, which comes from COC.
Okay, so for the most part, CSC is still running relatively correct. We are going to be taking a step back from City Council to be able to address certain issues regarding reports and things like that in private, so it doesn't clog up the remainder of council meetings. So a lot of what we're going to be doing is going to be held afterwards, after this meeting. But for right now, I'm happy to hand it over to someone else, unless Mr. Loxley or Johnny Lynn want to motion anything into today's agenda. No.
Johnny, do you have anything?
No.
No, I was trying to follow that. I got kind of a little confused there.
Yeah, no. Is that if we have anything? Do you have anything that you would like to motion? But otherwise, I'm happy for us to meet afterwards.
I was saving mine till closer to the end. I have the Barty Party clause there.
Oh, okay. Understood. Okay, yeah, we can move on.
Okay, so that's point 1 and 2. What are you talking about? Or do we want to discuss PDM?
Patel is actually on the train right now. So he won't be able to be here. And PDM can be discussed with COC.
Perfect. Okay, well, I will skip to the next thing, which comes from me. It is the council budgets. So this was previously voted on back in November, I believe it was. Actually, October, by Ralph's. administration, and the budgets were approved back then. So hypothetically, in theory, we are working with the same budgets, but I did want to bring it up for visibility and transparency so that it's on record for this administration, whether we vote yes or no on the previously established budgets. I'll quickly go over them and then we can talk about them. If anyone has objections, thinks they should change, whatever, bring them up. So the initial one is $200,000, and this is monthly, keep in mind, $200,000 a month to the DOJ. The commissioner and PD budget, there is $800,000 for a monthly discretionary budget, $500,000 for monthly legal settlement fees, $2 million for operations, $200K for the PD gala and fundraiser. That's all monthly. The mayor's office has a $1 million a month budget, and then COC has $400,000, and there's a stipulation that says about hosting events, but I'm fine with you guys doing whatever you see fit with that.
Okay, thank you.
So, with those in mind, does anyone have talking points on those, things they should change, want clarification, objections, anything like that?
I would like to raise something.
Yep.
If you're happy for COC to do whatever they want with that budget, one thing that I would like to do with that budget is to provide grants to small businesses as a startup grant.
Yeah, so that's been a big point of the mayor's office, what we want to do in this administration, and I think part of our budget will probably go towards that as well. I'm fine with it being discretionary. Obviously, you'll have to have an itemized kind of receipt list of what you spend it on.
Oh yeah,
but
we can audit that.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
Anything else? Clive, do you have anything about your budget?
He
No.
fell asleep. Oh no, he's not.
No, no.
he fell
Whoa,
asleep.
whoa, whoa.
What's he doing?
No. I think it seems healthy.
And are you guys utilizing this budget? Because I mean, you're getting upwards of $4 million a month.
I think that I think there are opportunities for us to do that. Yes, I have to say I was not aware.
Hi everyone.
Of the
Sorry, I'm
current,
looking at
monthly
the
budget that was
spreadsheet
being
on the
pushed
side.
our way, but now having some visibility to
Blood
that, I
Bucket,
think
thanks for
there's
5
lots of
months.
opportunities. Yeah.
Great.
The budget cover your guys' uniforms? Just checking if those glasses are like a personal choice or out of necessity.
I mean, they help me see, but yes, there's some personal flavor to them.
Huh. Well, part of the budget
Gotcha.
that I want to work with you guys on, probably you and Pike and Mara, would be having a stipend. Part of your budget that you already have, because I think we could probably utilize it a bit better, would be for repairs on the cars.
Yes,
we can
I would.
talk
I
through
would agree.
logistics on that later. We won't clog up the meeting with that.
Yes, agreed.
Perfect. And then Harper, I think you have a point. Then the next point goes same talk of budget, so we can just roll it into one.
So my suggestion is, and I've included a very short spreadsheet that shows the running tally of reimbursements made by the DAO. These are strictly for where the DAO either settles charges out of court, where people have already served time and fine, or for not guilty verdicts in appeals. Running tab since 15th of December is just under $125,000. Currently, the way it works, there is a business bank account set up for the DAO, which all members of the DAO have access to. I will request that a member of the commissioner's office and myself, for the time being, and any future chief justice have access to that account for auditing purposes. But the request is $200,000 a month to cover those fees. And again, this is reimbursing for not guilty verdicts where time and fine has already been served, or for settlements out of court for court charges.
Okay.
This does not count civil cases against the police. That is for their own legal defense fund. As it stands, they invoice the DOJ. The DOJ pays it. then the DOJ has to get reimbursed directly from the state. And I'd rather cut out all of that extra work and just allow them to have a carefully monitored monthly budget to cover the reimbursements.
I have a point on that matter.
Yeah.
So I am heavily against expanding a budget or adding an additional budgeted item in regards to recompense for overcharging. I think that money, number one, I do know that the fines go into the state account. So at some point, that money would have to be transferred back to the PD, which is why we had it set up when I was district attorney, that we invoice DOJ.
Chief Justice, I don't know. I think it's an
However,
OOC decision.
The time restitution definitely needs to come out of police budgets, in my opinion, because as of right now, most not guilties, when they're reimbursed, the PD doesn't feel anything for it, and part of that is punitive in terms of we overcharged this person, we didn't have the correct burden to charge this person, so yes, they should be held accountable for that instead of just giving them extra money for when they do those kind of errors.
Would it be a consideration then to make a motion to lower the monthly legal settlement fee from PD from 500K to 300K and allot that 200K to the DAO?
I don't think so at all. I think with this budget, so the DAO's office falls solely under the commissioner's office. They operate under the commissioner's branch. I think the commissioner's office should be divvying up some of the existing budget potentially for the DAO. I don't think we need to be doing that or to keep tabs on it. I would like for you to be involved for auditing purposes to have access to that account, but I think that we can operate within the already existing budget, huge budget that PD has, instead of giving more, you know?
Yeah, it's like a department thing, not necessarily a council thing. I agree on that with you there.
Yes, the only reason I made the suggestion is I personally would like the DAO to not have to dip out of the state fund. Myself and one other justice is the only people who can touch the state fund, and I would rather not touch the state fund if I can all help it.
Yeah, well, what if we work with the commissioner's office whenever the commissioner decides to show up again to have a bank account for DAO that you could have access to, or for visibility even, that the money from the budget, because the money would be going from the state account to the PD's account, the PD could then send it to the DAO, you know? So there's chain of custody of that money.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, what does everyone else think? Yeah? No
I
more
feel
money
like
to
that's
PD?
how it should have operated. Like, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Clive.
I believe
but
it.
you guys don't need any more money than you already get.
I think it makes sense, to be honest.
Okay, perfect. Okay, one final call on these budgets. If we have no objections, it'll pass, and then I will divvy out the money today to the respective departments.
The $2 million for operations listed in here. Do we have an itemized list of what exactly that $2 million
We
is for?
do, and it's under budget. They don't spend $2 million, it seems like. But with these repair costs that we're planning, so the plan is we've been working with PD to cover a certain amount of car repairs for PD per week, per month, whatever it's going to be. I expect that cost to go up significantly when we start to cover those.
Okay.
So I have their budgets ready. Pike's provided it. We do have enough money in the state account to cover that comfortably. I have no issue with that. I think potentially in a month we could revisit to see where they're at with those new costs that are coming in, and we can adjust as need be.
Okay. Just wanted to verify since the term operation is very vague.
Oh
I
yeah,
think that's good.
these are definitely Ralph terms. that
I kind of
budget came directly from so it's very loose.
These aren't you. I understand.
I would like to tighten up on it to have it kind of itemized, but we are essentially building this budget as we go to see what they really need.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so I'm going to call for a final vote on approval of the existing budgets for council. I'll start with an I vote.
Do we have to second that?
Well, who wants to second?
I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I motion with an I vote.
I vote.
Aye.
Yep, I.
Perfect. Budget's passed. Everyone's getting paid today.
Woot.
Wow, these meetings are so riveting.
Oh, just wait.
I mean, it was
Somebody's
like a
so
little bit of a
fun.
cliffhanger there for a second.
I was waiting on purpose for
God.
that reason. So
Okay, well we only have 2 more things and then we'll open it up to the floor. So if you guys have points, keep them in mind, be ready. We're gonna go next to the Barty Party Clause.
All right. In recognition of our late Chief Justice, Barthos Montgomery, I wanted to motion for an addition to the penal code. For quite some time, we have had legal substance possessions in the field of marijuana use for recreational use. Due to the fact that there have been no reported casualties from cocaine overdose or cocaine abuse, I think.
Oh hell yeah.
we
Rosa's
should
gonna be all
have
over this.
a standard set in the penal code where you can have up to 3 baggies of recreational use cocaine. Currently, it is not illegal to consume cocaine, only to possess it. And I think if we allow people to possess small amounts, it'll be treated much less of a dangerous situation when people are encountered with those items on them, as long as it's only for recreational use. So I would say 1 to 3 baggies of recreational use added into the penal code, right next to where it's like 9 joints and whatnot for marijuana.
With a small suggestion, as stated in our first get together, the DOJ is working on legislation with regards to dispensaries, and presenting that to the city council. Would we loop something like this into that? Allow DOJ to come up with some verbiage and circle back in a week or so?
I think we have everything for the verbiage on this because it's just possession.
Yeah, I mean,
which is already
we can also just say decriminalization to a certain extent, instead of saying legalizing, because people get very polarized on this. I think decriminalization of that is a good thing. Who doesn't like to party? I'm sorry. Most of us in this room went to law school at some point. How did we get through those nights?
through the Barty Party Clause.
Through the Barty Party Clause. I am in full support of this. I think decriminalization of this on a small scale is great.
Because, yeah, having a look at the penal code for misdemeanor possession of a controlled substance, it only refers to crack cocaine. It doesn't say anything about just regular cocaine.
So there's
No, hang on. Okay. Possesses up to 50 grams, 10 bags of cocaine.
I have to pee
That-
so
that
bad.
is true.
Okay, let them argue. I'll be back in just
It
a
does.
second.
So do we even need to change the penal code then?
That means
If there's
anything.
already-
That means anything. That means 1 through 50, because it doesn't. So
Oh.
you see where marijuana it says greater than 9 joints. That leaves everything under 9 and under is okay. But what this is saying, possesses up to 50 grams, means that anything from 0 to 50 falls under this and is not. Doesn't
and then
go up to the
anything
felony.
higher than that becomes felony. Exactly.
Felony. Okay. All right.
So I'd like to change it to where it just says anything greater than 3, but under
30 grams.
Yeah, so 30 to
bags.
50 grams would be misdemeanor. Everything over would be felony.
I would second that.
All right. So now is there's space to speak to it?
I was actually just going to recommend asking our police officer liaison here to have a ring in on that.
I mean, I very strongly oppose the decriminalization of cocaine. We have witnessed and seen deaths as a result of ODs. I think this is not on the same. This is not of the same caliber of marijuana, and I would simply, at best, ask the council to table this until at least there could
Till
be
he has
some
more support.
exploration of regulations around either the movement, the production of something like cocaine.
So we're not trying to legalize production our movement of cocaine. This would simply be for 3 baggies to be decriminalized. So the possession is what we're looking for, and that's it. Right?
I hear that, Madam Mayor. I think that there would be unintended consequences of decriminalizing possession that would certainly increase the movement of and production of cocaine.
This is why I really wish we had someone from medical on the city council that could speak.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm curious to know what the ramifications of a person's health are from an
Could
abundance
we-
of intake.
Right. Could we potentially table this to next week and see if we can guarantee some medical representative to speak on this?
We can
I will
try.
personally go to the hospital and talk to someone.
Yeah, we
I
can
can
ask
send,
them
I
to
can
make a
send an
presentation.
email and see if I can
Or
get
just to
somebody
have a
to,
presentation, some kind of awareness. And I would like this, and I trust Harper to be unbiased in this. I would not like PD or the proposal person or Johnny to get these people, but an unbiased party, because I think this could be a great thing. You know?
There is Dr. Bishop, and he's what, chief of surgery, I think, pretty sure.
I believe he's on leave of absence.
Okay, I understand.
Well, yeah.
I
don't like
we
Bishop.
can definitely get someone in from the medical
I don't like Bishop.
medical wing of our government body to help with this.
In fact, I will go, probably not tonight, but definitely tomorrow, and put some feelers out to the hospital and let them know that this is the presentation we want. So even if it's not necessarily a command officer, it could be someone who's got experience either treating potential overdoses or just general use, that can make a educated and informed presentation to the city council.
Yeah, and small use as well. I don't want just information on overdoses because that implies a larger quantity than probably 3 baggies worth. But, you know, recreational use, what that looks like, how that affects people versus, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, and I, again, council, thank you for the opportunity to sit here with you. With the recent passing of even just the increased speed limits within the city and outside, I think there's some significant implications of increased cocaine use across the population. That
You are not correlating speeding to cocaine use, are you?
No, I'm saying that if someone is under the influence of use of cocaine and then driving 70 miles an hour in the city, I think we've potentially created a
I don't want to hear
a
it.
disaster.
You're talking about speeding and cocaine. Come
Is
on,
that
Clive.
Why cops go 100 because they're all on crack?
Yeah. We want to talk about that? Roid rage? We
I
can
believe
talk about that.
everyone in Los Santos drives 100. I've seen it. So we're all addicts, apparently.
Clive is fishing.
I think you're sorry. Maybe you're misunderstanding. I'm not drawing a correlation between speeding and use of
Sounded like a
cocaine.
correlation to me, Clive.
No, I'm saying that with the increased use of cocaine under decriminalizing it, that then we will have more instances of DUIs related
or
to
we have a
cocaine
really
use.
productive society that gets shit done efficiently. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I mean potentially.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Are
Our
we,
civ
are we gonna
economy would be booming.
I'm officially going on record that I went through law school and I've never done a drug in my life.
Well,
except
Harper,
caffeine.
I've done copious amounts of cocaine. I was the district
lots
attorney.
and
Harper,
lots
were
of
you a
Adderall.
hall monitor?
Lots and lots of Adderall.
No.
OxyContin.
Anyways.
But I worked for the Mouse Empire and they regularly drug tested us, so I couldn't.
Fuck a drug test. Anyways, I did cocaine in law school. We'll table this to next week.
I was gonna make fun of Clive's statement with for the correlation stuff by bringing up the murders in summer with ice cream sales going up, and then I realized that in the city we do have a correlation between ice cream and murder. So I'm gonna.
Well,
sorry, Nero.
Yeah.
We won't bring
Thank
that
you. I
up.
appreciate that.
Okay, table till next week. Final thing I'm going to bring up is I want a final vote just for visibility because I think this has already been handled, but again, for this to be on this administration's record of the DOC being put back into the state's hands. So, for some history, it sounds like Ralph had sold, we don't know exactly, the DOC to Venture. then Venture essentially fumbled the bag, and it was taken back from Venture or sold back to the state. So I do believe that the state is back in control of the DOC, but I want it to be fully voted on so that we have on record that, yes, the council has decided that DOC falls under the state's jurisdiction again. It's not a private prison. And with that being said, that the council will have a vote at some point on a new warden of the prison with PD suggestion. So I would like PD command or somebody in PD to be kind of the interviewing force on the warden. We have some candidates we can put forward. We have some ideas that have come forward, but we definitely want to work with you guys. But we will have the final vote on who is the warden, you know?
Yeah, that's great. Thanks for allowing us to be a part of it.
Yeah, I think it's important to have that up and moving pretty soon.
All right, let's put it to a vote.
Seconding my motion for a vote.
I second.
All right, I vote
Yay.
yep. Okay.
Yay.
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 Locks.
Yay.
All right, perfect. DOC is now fully back in state possession if it wasn't already clear. With that, we're wrapping up with the official agenda of today. If anyone from the council has a last minute motion for something, please bring it forward. If not, we'll open it up to the floor. Nope. Okay. If anyone wants to bring anything up, concerns, questions, proposals, now is your time. You can line up in front of me if you have anything. If not, we'll adjourn early. You can come up and air a grievance if you're mad at somebody. We would love to hear it.
Oh, that got him moving.
I know.
Yes, it did.
All right, Mister in the fluffy jacket. How can we help you?
Make sure you're
hello?
shouting.
Yeah. First of all, I apologize because of my voice. I got a flu recently, and
Oh, we love
yeah,
the rasp,
just-
but you sound great.
yeah, I'm okay. Recently, I took over the pawn shop that is a Strawberry Avenue, and I was wondering because previous owner who owned the place probably also has the keys. So my major problem is I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. Can I use the space legally? Can I have a permit to use the space of the pawn shop? Who has the keys? Because the previous workers over there told me that they it has 5,000 storage in the back that I cannot access. And now I'm using literally a parking spot behind of the Vanilla Unicorn that I store everything that people comes to sell, right? Which is not a great thing because nobody is actually in the pawn shop. Everything that is happening business wise is literally on the parking spot, which means I can go on any parking. So I was wondering, can I somehow, because I already sent my business proposal to a COC, get at least a permit for the beginning and work from there to see who owns the keys, how can I get the keys, will I get approved, and just basic things like that.
Yeah, I'll let.
So to
COC
add
lead out.
I was about to say, I was going to say to add on top of what Nico's saying, Taco's Turn-ins was owned and was operated by Taco. He has not been around for several months, and I'm talking maybe around 4 months. I have not seen him operate out of that business. So Nico is
not been that
utilizing
long.
that space to be able to run his pawn shop, which he's hoping for the future to be able to get keys to access it. So basically, in simple form, what COC, and I'll discuss it with the Johnny Lynn and Loxley, but he's seeking just a permit to operate out of that business so that just in case, God forbid, Taco was to all of a sudden turn up tomorrow and say, hey, like, what the hell are you doing in my shop? We can say that he's been given written authorization to be able to operate out of that business as it's been abandoned.
Yeah. So as
I'm
far as
pretty sure
I
Taco. Oh yeah, go ahead.
well, that was never fully open, and I know this because Taco and I were very close. I don't think he ever was fully operational out of there. Maybe had access to the storage, but this would be, I think, punt it to locks because pawn shops are a very nuanced thing in the city.
I think
So-
my go ahead. Lawson.
No, Johnny, go ahead.
I was
You
gonna say
first, please.
there's a couple matters of
Yeah, Taco
concern
didn't
for
get
me on this.
keys.
Number one
the
is
thing.
I don't believe, like the mayor mentioned, I'm pretty sure Taco operated it the exact same way that Mr. Nico is, where they
I can confirm that
Yeah.
with Mr. Prince.
So,
Okay.
But in addition to that, my concerns with opening a pawn shop in the city,
He's so cute. He's
fully
Taco.
and giving a storage opportunity and things like that, is that, especially this one in particular, is all of your advertisements are, you never have to go to Polito again. Don't ever have to go to Polito again.
For
I
the
think
pawn
that's-
shop, yeah. For the pawn shop.
No, I'm quoting your ads directly at the front.
Yeah.
At the top, it literally says "Never go to
baby.
Polito again," and that's
For
kind of
the pawn shop, never go to Polito again for the pawn shop, because the main thing, sir, that I was, thinking about is
Real quick,
starting
can I
with me.
finish what I'm trying to say, please? That'd be
Yeah, for sure,
wonderful.
for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Nico.
Okay, so I think one of our biggest concerns with Chamber of Commerce, and as well as the entire council when we met originally, was driving businesses, driving things up to Polito, and I feel like that's going to really hurt the already struggling businesses up there. So that's just my 2 cents on the whole thing.
I can say, Mr. Nico, if your intentions are to essentially operate similarly to the Polito pawn shop, that will not likely happen. If you'd like to be an in-city source to help with other clients with their commute, which is what Mr. Prince was originally doing, that is something that could still happen. But we're not going to close the pawn shop in Polito at this time because we do want to drive business there. So that'll be up to you how you decide you want to operate now, knowing that information.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I never thought that the place there be closed. The original idea was to save people time to go to sell over there, right? So I wanted to have a pound shop in the center of the city where people will, like I say, save time. And my advertisement was, you don't need to go Polito anymore
Hi.
or never again
Hi.
for the pound shop.
Ooh, hi.
I never said don't go to Polito ever again. I just said for the pawn shop, because there's no need if there's one in the city. But eventually, people who want to work with local guy in Polito pawn shop, they can still do it. Nobody said that they cannot do it.
Yeah.
Right? I'm just saying in my name and the rest of the people who are tired to
I do
to
too.
drive over there. But me myself, I literally also drive over there and do business with the same guy.
Yeah.
But I'm just, trying to be in the service of the city, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So I think what you should do is work with the COC, talk to them, talk to the Loxley, and see what can be done versus what you want to be done, and see if it's still worth it. We can't vote on anything right now just because of the nature of the pawn shop, but we can point you in the right direction.
I think we're harping on the wrong thing with what Mr. Nico is saying. Did Mr. Prince actually own the building, or was he just
No,
operating out of
he
it?
didn't own the building, but I think he did have access to the storage that was in the pawn shop, and I think that
Okay,
is
so-
what he's looking for, is to maybe have access to that storage.
Okay,
Exactly,
well,
yeah.
at least
There's a
if
lock
the, if
on-
the guy
I
didn't
don't know
if the
that
guy
there's a
didn't
lock
own the
on the
building,
door,
then this guy
actually.
could still operate out of there, right? Like he wouldn't need a permit to operate the way that he is.
I don't think so. I
No,
mean,
if
the
he
way
was
the city
no,
works
if
too
he
is
was-
like you don't have to. Nobody owns buildings, first of all. Like I don't even own Bahama Mamas. Everything is city owned. But if you wanted to operate out of there, you totally could. Nobody's telling you can't, especially if the previous, not even owner, inhabitor of the space is gone. So feel free to do what you're doing and work with Loxley potentially to make your life a little bit easier if possible. Big asterisk on if possible, you know?
Yeah, for
I think
sure.
that was my main concern. My understanding was that if Taco was provided with keys to be able to access that storage, that he was given permission to operate, like not to operate, but he was given the rights to that building. To operate his
Exactly, yeah,
business.
because what Tabi said here is actually like, let's say one day I just keys the door, right? Somebody locked the door because owner, I mean the guy with the keys, and I have several people come to the shop who said, "Oh, I've worked here. It's a great place. You know, there's a storage behind when you get the key, so you can lock the door. And when you just go to the doors in the back, you'll have 5,000 storage. You know, so it makes your life easier."
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to say, I will just not like that the guy shows up, let's say a month from now or a year, and just say, "Hey, buddy, this is mine. I have the keys," and just locks up the place.
Yeah.
If
So
that makes
if that
sense.
is the case and there were some form of keys given out, we can treat this like an abandoned business and work through that process. That wouldn't be right now, but if we do identify that there were keys given out at some point, we can, or the COC essentially can reclaim that to be given out, you know?
Yes, I understand. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you, Nico.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right. Questions, comments, concerns, proposals, raps, whatever you want. Hello, Tina.
Miss
Hi.
Miss Tina Donovan.
This will be specifically a proposal regarding a business I'd like to open up. It's going to be the Queensbury Boxing Gym down in Southside. I have a proposal ready as well to share if you would like to look that over.
Does everyone have access to the Trello to be able to view her proposal?
I refuse to open it, but I can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness!
I don't have
Come
a
on.
link, and I don't like it.
I can make it quick. Here you
on.
go. Thank you.
I
Okay, I came
don't
prepared.
like it. That's
It's such a beautiful, organized form of
That's a
organization.
six-letter word as far as I'm concerned.
Ah, shocking! I'm shocked and appalled.
Gosh, Harper, it's
I'll
almost
give
like
you a
have
moment
some
to look over, and then I'll
PTSD.
go over the points.
James, did you get a copy of
Ms.
the
Donovan, I'm a
proposal?
little far away. Let me walk over.
Oh
to you
yeah,
so I
of
can
course.
get a
Yeah,
copy of that.
I got you.
No, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. I'll come to you. There we go.
You go.
Thank you.
You seem to hate it like you have PTSD.
Deputy Mayor, do you need a copy as well?
I loathe that T word in the worst way.
Come on, stop it. That's crazy talk. Come on.
Okay, so specifically, I'm looking to operate out of the Queensbury Boxing Gym down in Southside for many reasons. The main reason for me is community. The Southside is in desperate need of a community center, and I think I could help.
Girl, she
form
wants to
one,
bring
by
a
utilizing
cop
boxing
to
gym.
the South
When I
Side.
was younger, not many know this about me. I was a juvenile delinquent, and I found discipline and turned my life around because of boxing. It gave me a safe way to explore my anger issues that I had when I was younger and resolve previous traumas and give me a healthy outlet to explore that anger. And it also taught me discipline. It gave me responsibility,
Ooh, a parole felon job
among
program.
other
I like
benefits
that.
as well. But the goals of this business specifically, I'd like to create a bracket fighting system leading to bigger fights. We start with the smaller fights down that would be housed in the gym. This could help build a boxing and fighting community. I mean, think about all of the UFC fights, right? Like all of the build up to that.
Chat, my
Right? You
hair
have those
is
smaller fights and then you
so
have those
dark
big fights that come in where you have two favorite people
with
to
my
go in head
new-
to head. And the media spin that
can't
can
even
happen
tell.
around now that we have more news outlets popping up around the city. It also creates jobs for accounting, training, and teams.
It is so dark.
And also
It's my
helps
natural
alleviate
color.
violence
My
in the
whole
streets
hair
by
is my
utilizing a
natural
healthy
color
and safe
again.
outlet.
But it is
I plan to
so
partner with
dark.
St. Fiacca to provide first aid training classes for each of our trainers and boxing coaches on site. Work hand in
I
hand with
potentially show you
medics
guys.
to ensure safe and sanitary practices of the gym because obviously it's a very physical sport. So I want to make sure that anybody that operates within it is safe. And community-oriented goals include a parole and/or felon job program. We would be specifically hiring parolees and felons who are wanting to help turn their life around and possibly learn some of the discipline and gain responsibilities and re-enter into civilian life. Self-defense classes, fitness training classes, private club membership, for 24/7 access to the gym, and working closely with local businesses for events. Not just catering, but also I have a meeting due with the casino to form betting brackets for these fights.
Betting brackets.
I'm going to make it incredibly clear, this is not for any profit for me. Anything that is made by this gym will go directly into it to pay out the employees and to help build the community and run those events. So all of the income, including from gym membership, classes, and monetization, which the starting capital is now at 525,000. I've had some
Fantastic.
investments. People very interested. But classes can be run, yoga, Pilates to start, personal training, self-defense, and more. I break down each of the type of commission and salary that's expected of the positions that I plan to enact, if approved, to operate. In the last slide here, management brackets, training
Wonder if you
positions,
can even see.
teachers, hospitality, and media. I have a photographer on retainer for local and larger events. But I plan to not only, if given a weekly salary by the government, to also
Yeah, you
apply
can ask me
bonuses
something as
and
long as it's
allow
not something creepy.
training and teachers to base off commission. They would be keeping a large percent for themselves, depending on the signups. So it would be self-run and self-inspired. Yeah, the gym. I don't want keys or locks on the doors. I want to be
You
able
can't
to
even
have that
tell how dark my
24/7
hair is. You can't even
access.
see.
That way we can have these people who are trying to get away from a life of violence, a
Look.
safe place where anybody can
It's
come, a
very,
haven
it's like almost black.
to try and turn their life around.
Can you see? It's very dark.
I love this idea.
Okay, have you spoken with the owner of the arena at all, Sir Justin Weed, about working with them?
Not yet. I wasn't aware there was an arena owner.
Email?
There is.
Insert email?
But absolutely, I can
email,
reach out.
Email?
Yeah, I mean, I think, especially working with the casino for betting, it could be, you might have more profit than you would think. So I would try to, if you don't want to have a profit for yourself, try to imagine ways that you can spend that profit in a different way. Because when you introduce betting to fights, you will be profitable. That's just the name of the game.
I mean, absolutely. I have a couple bets that I won off of the very large fight from a couple months ago, and lost.
Yeah,
But
That would be my encouragement for you. I think that this would be a healthy alternative. We've all seen an increase of gun violence on the streets. I think this could be potentially a healthy alternative for people to fight it out instead of shoot it out. But I
Exactly.
will ask you the question, how do you think you being an officer, being in the South Side, is going to go over? That's my only concern. Do you think you're going to have people come from the South Side?
Actually, I've, as most people know, and some can speak to, community policing is a very large cornerstone of my
Dude, RP,
personal
and I
way
want
of
to learn more,
policing.
but what do you think
I've
about
actually
doing
reached out to a
D10?
couple gangs
I
already.
don't know. I've never played
and
D10.
informed them of my plans, and so far there is no pushback. In fact, there was some excitement.
Okay. That would be my concern, is just difference of personalities potentially in the South Side.
Yeah, absolutely. And that, I think that'll, on some level, when you're raising up a business or even living in a low-income area, as I am from a low-income area, I've witnessed it directly myself. It is always a concern, but I want to make it abundantly clear that this place is neutral ground. It's a safe place for each and every person to come. You leave your
Yeah.
beef at the door.
And I would encourage you, I can't tell you how to do something, but knowing that officers will probably be drawn to your establishment because you own it, that they have to be off duty when they come in. Otherwise,
absolutely.
Police presence down there is, I don't think is going to go over well. Police presence is good, but a heavy police presence in the South Side might be seen as some kind of hostile environment.
No, absolutely. This will be a strictly off-duty type situation, even for myself. Though I will be seeking.
No, you're
I
good.
had a
People don't yell
previous
at you for
partner,
being new.
unfortunately, that fell through due to their health. I won't go into further details about that. So I am looking to have a partner or a general manager to help the day-to-day operations, as obviously being a sergeant is part of my life and reality.
Okay. Well, I mean, Loxley's here, so things are a little bit different, but typically we have not been voting to approve or deny. We've been voting to recommend this for implementation or for you to get keys. I don't know, COC, you guys can lead out on this if you want to meet with her after this and then bring it up next time, or if you want us to push forward with it, whatever you think.
I need
I
to
am concerned.
I need to verify. Oh, go ahead, John.
I was just gonna say I'm concerned because at the last council meeting we announced that we were pausing new business proposals, and
Yeah, I didn't know if this is something that
So-
had been pre-discussed or not.
This has already been provided to me, and this was already suggested to me, and then Tina and I have already spoken about this for a couple of weeks now. She was just working on that proposal, so she'd already presented it to me verbally. She just wasn't able to provide me with the documentation until within the last week, and that's why it's
Okay.
been added. But no, I've made a hard rule on not taking any new business proposals. This was
I just
one
don't
that
want
was
to be
already
accused of
presented
like
to us.
favoritism because we
No,
blatantly
no.
announced it, and then the application date on this is February 13th. Which
Yeah,
is
no,
after
that's
the
when
last-
that's when I lodged the paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's some infrastructure stuff that I need to look into as well regarding that building. Miss Donovan,
course.
is there any like other kind of construction needs outside of getting keys, which you're going to leave unlocked anyway? But is there
Yeah.
anything like that that you're looking to try to have done, because state construction is very, very busy right now?
Yeah, not necessarily. The only key lock that I think would be required is the manager's office, which is already like locked anyway. So I think keys might exist for that. And then all I would request is a base minimum wage for all employees that operate day to day.
So
Other
just a
than that,
clock-in
everything
system.
else is going to be just run by my employees.
So
Do you
clock-in
need any
system and
specialized
some small
equipment and
locks.
things? Because I do know that, punching people is very, very violent activity and can often leave people, heavily incapacitated. And I know, there could be some unique gloves and things that could help minimize that. Is that stuff you're looking to try to get added in the future? Or?
In the future, long term, yes, but I think for now, the partnership with St. Fiacca's, once I get a meeting with the director, might help alleviate some of that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a sleep, bro. I'm literally under the
Mr.
fever.
Nico, can you please
Yeah.
keep your voice down?
Thank you, Mr. Nico. Appreciate you.
Good night, Mr. Nico.
Yeah, TLDR is all I right now to get operations going is a clock-in system.
Okay.
Everything else, my capital takes care of for now.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going to discuss this within the COC, and we will absolutely get back with you, Ms. Donovan.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate everybody here.
Yeah, thank you for the
Thank you,
proposal.
Tina.
Yeah, good proposal. Thank you.
I don't know. Fight clubs concern me because a lot of people end up in the hospital from fist fighting, unlike cocaine use.
Johnny
recreationally.
Lynn, the first rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
Fight Club, yeah.
Well, we're talking about it. We just did, so.
She just proposed it. That's not me bringing it up. They brought it up.
So we're talking about cocaine use now?
Wait, that passed.
Hello,
but
sir.
yes.
Welcome.
Hello, my name is Dr. Dan. I'm a head doctor over at the hospital. I also run a nonprofit.
Hello, Stinky Butt.
Just
Stinky
a quick
Butt.
comment from my perspective. I was having a really hard time in the emails looking for an agenda for tonight's meeting. I was wondering if you guys publicly post your agendas so that the community can, make informed comments on the agenda that you guys provide.
Yeah, we have not been publicly posting them, but we are hopefully working towards a public system for City Council that it will be viewable by everybody. Meaning you could probably go to City Hall and see it. If not, and I guess in the meantime, we could potentially have this available. We got to figure out logistics on how to do that, but
If
I'm
you
not
can get it
opposed.
to myself or Loxley like 30 minutes before a meeting, we could probably make that public.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably have a conversation about what is made public versus what isn't.
I think the agenda
and,
is totally fine to be public, especially because all City Council meetings are public. Anybody can come to them. But as
If
far
we
as,
are going
like,
to continue to use this document, I can make it public after this meeting, and we just make a tab for each new meeting.
yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
We
Yep,
can, and we
typically
can
what
put
I've seen
votes
in-
and stuff on the
Sorry.
side of it as well.
Yeah, typically what I've seen in other kind of city council meetings as well is usually an agenda and a board packet over like budgetary things, just so that the community can inspect and, make comments on it as well.
Yeah, totally fine with that. We're all for transparency in this administration.
All right. Well, that's all I had. Thank you so
Well,
much.
thank you. All right. Anything else? Sorry, Harper.
No, I will talk to you. The one before I would publish this, I do have one thing I'll talk to you about, but we can do that after we wrap up.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, there's a few there's a few things on here we need to get ironed out before it's published.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
Oh,
All
actually, wait. This is perfect. A head doctor. Doctor, how many cases of cocaine overdose have you had at the hospital in the last 5 months?
I'm not on the clock right now, so I can't answer that specific question. I know that we did have quite a bit of fentanyl overdoses recently from some
Not
ice
fentanyl,
cream
just cocaine,
person.
specifically cocaine.
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
All right, have you yourself ever treated someone for cocaine overdose here in Los Santos?
I have treated some patients with cocaine overdose or any kind of narcotic overdose.
Not narcotics. Specific question. Cocaine overdose.
Cocaine only. Period. Cocaine. Period.
Cocaine only.
I mean, I can't recall off
Those
the top of
beers.
my head. I've had many patients.
Okay.
What do we wait for an official presentation from medical
Just saying,
next week?
it doesn't pop to the top of his head. It must not be that big of a
Yeah.
concern in Los Santos. But yeah, we're tabling it for next week. Yeah.
I'm also more concerned about the long-term effects.
It
You're
pops
talking
to the
about the
top
long-
of my head because
Michael
I have
Jackson lost his
directly
nose.
witnessed a direct death from cocaine overdose on the streets.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
talking
but
about
you
3
were
bags
in the
or
last
less,
5 months.
and we
Love
didn't ask
cocaine.
you, Tina. I'm sorry, but we didn't ask you.
Well, I mean, you
We
opened
just
the
didn't know.
floor,
We
You
just
put
so-
your
didn't ask you,
cigarette
so-
out in the courthouse?
It is out.
Yeah,
It's just
is
sitting
that
on my lip
good?
unlit.
That's gross.
Oh,
I
no
mean,
fixation.
look,
Yeah,
that's
it's no
the grandma
fixation.
That
vibes.
filter's gonna be so wet.
Yeah.
Officer, you're asking about the long-term effects of cocaine, correct?
No, we're not.
I'm not
No, no,
asking
no,
about
no,
the
no,
long
no,
term
no, no,
effects.
no,
I'm
no,
stating
officer
that
over
I
there, I
have
think I
witnessed
heard him in the
directly a
distance.
cocaine
We're
We're
overdose.
not.
tabling
So
this for now.
we've tabled, and I'm the mayor. So this conversation is done. We tabled this till next week. So see you next week.
Keep the coke off the table.
Oh,
Oh
sorry
my
about
God, doctor.
Am I the only one up here that doesn't have a coke problem? Is that what's happening?
Sorry,
I
that
think
must
I've
be
never
that.
Are you
done a
implying
drug
that me,
other
the
than
mayor,
caffeine.
has? You better watch your mouth, Oxley. Anything
Alleged.
else?
Do
my
we have
friends?
anything else?
Yeah, so I just want to go ahead and say thank you. Since this administration has taken over, I have seen 200% more city council meetings than I did in the last administration.
Preach.
And I was only around for about 2 weeks of the last
I was gonna say,
administration.
LaSalle, didn't you just move
Hey,
here like
I'll
2
take the
months
win.
ago?
We'll take
No,
the win.
I moved here in
Listen,
November.
why are we? No, thank
So-
you, sir.
Yeah,
thank
thank
very
you
much.
for thanking
So
us.
thank you.
Yes,
You're
thank you
welcome.
for
Thank
doing
you,
your
thank
job.
you,
I think we
sir.
need you to
We
get up here and
appreciate
do your
you.
work.
And the plan is for everyone in the room. The plan is to have weekly council meetings, whether that be if we don't have any agenda points, we just open it to the floor for 30 minutes. We'll do that. But we plan to be here at least once a week. And we'll announce if we're not. If something comes up that we can't be here that week, we'll announce to give the city plenty of time to kind of prepare for it. But we do want this to be a regular thing so people can come in whenever they have questions or concerns. But thank you for thanking us. You're welcome. You're great.
I'm going to make an announcement for anyone who is required to see COC after this meeting. We are going to be moving this to the courthouse because the acoustics in this place is ridiculous, and I would like everyone to be entitled to their privacy. So there's an upstairs meeting room across from my office and the mayor's office, and there are plenty of chairs there, so everyone can just sit and wait. Your proposals are going to be what's discussed first because myself, Johnny, and Mr. Loxley could sit there for hours and speak about what we need to speak about, but I feel like everyone would just be waiting and crack the shits. So rather than that happening, we'll just get you guys one at a time coming in, and then we'll get you out, and then myself, Johnny, and Mr. Loxley can discuss what we need to after that.
Yeah, and I will be at, I guess, the courthouse. If anyone has any concerns for the mayor, I will be there for a little bit. If you don't, I will leave. So please come. All right, with that, if we don't have anything else from the floor, I will adjourn the city council meeting with a second.
Second.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you everyone for Does anyone object to that? If not, I'm going to take it as a fully yes vote.
No. I
you're
fully
good, you're
yes.
good.
Fine,
Yeah,
let's get out of here.
I will.
Thank you guys for
absolutely
coming. We will
object.
have notes from.
Yay.
Shut up, Loxley. We will have notes from today up soon. If anything comes up in the meantime, I will put my number on Yellow Pages. Feel free to reach out. Cocaine is not bad, by the way,
Get your
unless
ass out of
it's
my
in big
face.
quantities.
I think it's so funny.
Who's driving me? Because I don't have a
I
car.
got you. Come on. Keep up.
That was really impressive. Johnny almost did that. He really.
Yeah, it wasn't 3 hours.
I mean, that was an hour. We really
Wasn't
got
that
this
bad.
down. I mean, it helps if we have these weekly, you know?
Come on, Loxley, keep up, you old fuck.
I think they're working on the acoustics in here, hopefully soon.
Oh, wow, you don't like it? That
No, 'cause you can
everybody from
hear-
every floor and that it's raining?
I can't have a single private meeting in here in this giant fucking building.
Fuck this building.
Oh, I need to give out budgets. Wait. Oh, we need to fucking talk about this, actually. Abby, we don't have... There's not a COC bank account, is there?
No, there isn't. Unless someone makes one, but
I
then they'd
think
have
we
to
need
make
to
COC
make-
its own separate entity.
And I don't
At
how
the
are we going to
moment,
do
I'm-
this? Do you have
yeah,
access
'cause
to
at the
the...
mo-
You don't. I'm the
To
only
the-
one that has
No.
access to the state account.
You are the only person who has access to the state account. So, I can open up a ticket with the government and see whether they can create a COC as a separate entity.
I mean, I
It
think
gives
you
us
could
the
just...
same ability to clock on at the DOJ, the same as Mayor's office
Yeah.
and DOJ have. But that would be it. It's the only
Okay.
fucking thing I can
We'll
think
work
of.
in the meantime.
Let me work on it.
Figure it out.
Yeah,
Nero,
I'll
we're
work
trying to
on
talk
it,
about
so-
budgets. I was going to divvy out the money, but COC doesn't have a bank account.
You could always just create a bank account.
We're not
142 is
classified
my
as a
state
separate
ID.
entity.
But you could make a business. It's 25K.
I can make a private
We'll subsidize
account.
it.
Yeah,
I don't
I
fucking
can make
care.
a private account.
Do that and give Johnny access, and then I'll just give the money to that bank account.
Yeah, I mean, I have a separate savings account.
And then Nero.
No, it needs
Yeah,
it needs to be a business.
I think
don't
I'm gonna
really-
make
I can make it, and I'll make myself the owner.
Yeah, so we can see it as well.
Yeah, okay.
right,
I'm gonna
right.
make a mayor's office bank account. I'll put you on it.
All right.
Will you text me
I'll
your
make-
state ID?
I'll make one for
Yeah, I got
COC
you.
also,
Okay.
and I'll be.
All right, perfect.
The
I'll
only
go
prob-
give
the only- hey,
PD
Rosa,
their
the only
money as
problem
well.
is if and when you ever are no longer in this office, you'll have to we'll have to transfer the ownership. and all
Yeah.
that shit.
Well, and I think what would probably happen in that point, we could transfer ownership, or I could just transfer all the remaining money back to the state account, and then
Yeah, that
next
would work. And then
administration can open.
They could do that too. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
It's a
We'll do
quick
that.
50K for luck.
No, I don't make
Yeah.
any. Fuck, I don't make any of that money.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to get on Piper, because Piper needs to do her final photo shoot for the calendar, but I need to be on Rosa for a bit. Where am I?
Yeah.
Oh God. You're gonna kill the mayor. Don't kill the mayor.
She's gonna try to kill me. Fuck.
They know me too well. She's gonna try to kill me, fuck. I don't want to go this way. That's dead end. It's wild to me that I don't have any stutters here, but I have crazy fucking stutters when it comes to no pixel. It was a good pit, wasn't it?
You almost parked it.
I know, I swung too wide.
You pit me once, and I lost a door, a hood, and a trunk.
You're welcome.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's attempted murder of a state official. Just saying. Hey, don't you flex on me? Don't you
Oh
flex?
yeah, I'm a state official now. Yep, you heard it first.
Don't you flex?
He's talking about
you're a city-
himself.
You're a city
All
official.
he knows how to do.
What the fuck does that mean?
Ethics committee.
You know that
I
transfer we
chaired
put in a month ago?
I chaired the meeting for the ethics bar hearing on
Okay, it's 10K.
Agatha.
I'll pay you back. Just get it.
Nice. No, I don't know. Tony gave me a bunch of titles to use once, and I just picked that one today. Every meeting, I'm going to give myself a new title. By the way, it's now a thing.
God, I mean, meetings have been peaceful, but just wait for Tony to come back.
Oh, I know. I'm
Everything's
not,
gonna go to shit.
I'm not looking for. I am looking forward to it, but I'm not. You know, it's like a train wreck. You don't want to
I
see
can't
it.
wait.
You
I'm
can't
gonna.
not look
Be,
at it.
I have been well
Right.
behaved, but the second that I'm enabled to be unhinged in a meeting, it's gonna happen.
Dude, I'm starting to think that's not a camera up there.
Yeah. Well, don't look at it. We don't know.
Wait, there's a camera. There's a camera in here.
Yeah, we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't be seen in here. I can't.
Am I in that meeting with you guys or no?
Yes. Give me a minute. Let me.
What do you mean in the meeting? Are you? What do you do now?
Well, you weren't aware, but we're so, and this was something that we were gonna. Basically, the COC needs help because we have to clean up all of fucking the previous administration's work. So we're expanding. The two people, Johnny and Abby, are still heads, but we're expanding the
whole thing.
seats to-
It's a chamber. So yeah, it should be more people.
Yeah. Well, exactly. And so we're going to be bringing on 3 people. Just Nash is going to be one of them. We had 2 other people in mind, but one is unfortunately detained elsewhere. And then Faye was on the list as one, but there may be some concerns about her now. So
yeah,
I'm being told. So
Well,
it was Nash and Faye officially.
We're looking
and
for
then
a
it
mayor's
wasn't.
office, like a committee as well. So if you have any ideas for that,
I can certainly try to put some feelers
Yeah.
out. I mean, obviously, I'm here for that. That's exactly what I'm here for as well. My services don't simply extend to the Chamber of Commerce; they're also to be at the service of the mayor.
Yeah,
so
it's also the finished business transfers. Come on, Moxley, what the fuck?
I need the fucking paper. By the way, I need confirmation. I'm just going to get it from you 2 right now. Rosa, are you no longer Bahama Mama
do you
owner?
not have the paperwork?
No, they never sent me the fucking
Why?
paperwork.
We put our
I
paperwork
don't
in
know.
before
I
Faye
don't
did
know.
for Stroke Masters, and Loxley's never
I'll
seen
get it from Abby. I was waiting
Let me just give it to you.
because I haven't got the confirmation, so I can transfer you to
There.
the ship over. Okay. Does it have? I need state IDs
No,
for both of you.
it's 1382 from me.
1738.
1738.
I met one guy today that didn't know what that was, and I was so thankful.
Okay,
And
so
I
what'll
mean,
happen is
like
I'm
it doesn't
gonna-
really need like it doesn't have to be transferred over because I probably will take back over after my term.
Oh, it's fine, dude.
But we
No,
just
no,
need
no,
it
no,
like
no, no,
on
no, no, no,
paper.
dude. As someone who's worked with you and as a prospective attorney for you, if heaven forbid you ever need one, get it out of your name.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why we're transferring it to him.
Yes, yeah, get it out of
But as long as it's on
And
paper.
act like you're never gonna get it back. You will.
Yes, exactly. Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
We'll let any of that shit fall on Nash, which is not going to anyway, because
Well, it doesn't matter.
I will
That's
represent
why
him. and
I'm
I've
there.
never-
I'm the fucking fall
well, you're not gonna. Nothing's going to happen. I'm not going to let you lose.
I mean,
I did hear
we'll be
through a
fine.
grapevine that we were being investigated the other day. Donovan,
Yeah, Irene's essentially they started an investigation, but Irene was kind of nullified as a
Donovan said she
viable
hasn't heard
source.
anything about it, but I don't trust it, so that's why.
Well, Mara was the one that it was all brought to, and Mara essentially said, "We don't have anything here."
I would
Apparently there
rather,
was some
I would
Otto's
rather be
employees talking
flying
about it.
in to help with that stuff than sit here and listen to the same Chamber of Commerce meeting for the
Yeah.
third fucking time. That's why I keep telling them they want me to have
The
meetings.
thing
I'm
is,
like,
people will
is there
always
an
gun for
agenda?
us because I'm the easy target. I always have been. That's what they'll go for. You
are.
But they've got to find something. So let them try to
Oh,
find
we're
it.
not, and we're gonna make it very difficult for them to even do that.
Yeah.
So
Especially with the
I'll
new
get-
system, it's near impossible.
I have to figure out what our wonderful IT department classified that business in our database, because for some reason they don't name things, obvious things. So let me figure that out, and then I'll get that.
Okay, well, you're retained.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that anyway. We're family.
You already got my
Mhm.
retainer, right? Another fucking dollar.
That's what
The
you
thing
think.
is,
How
people
long did
talk
you
about
fucking live with me?
investigations, and I.
Buddy,
How many
I
years
cleaned
did you
that
live
whole
with me?
house. If it wasn't for me, there'd be rats crawling
I'm
all
gonna
over
sit
your
here for a
LFA, you
second.
piece of shit.
How many fucking
There
times did you
was
steal
some
my
kind of
car?
investigation that was started when
I wasn't
Irene
stealing it. It
tried
was a
to
shared
snitch
garage.
on
I borrowed it.
Bahamas.
The D10
But
and the
Did you?
LFA?
I didn't drive the D10. I
that
drove your
was
scratch
kind of dropped.
fucking Subaru.
And you drove my LFA?
Oh, I drove the shit out of the LFA.
I know you did. I would
So
fly in
people
and
are
go get
probably
it
still
fixed, I'm like,
talking just because Rose is a fun thing to talk about in this city.
I didn't care. I
That's
had
what
to
people
go.
like to talk
All right,
about
let's
is,
leave for
oh,
2 I'm gonna-
Rose is
give me 1
big,
second. Let me,
evil
let me
Rosa.
call
How
Yes, let me
dare
know.
she?
I'm chilling here.
Yeah, just
You know what I
sit
mean?
there.
When they don't really have anything, so let them talk. Let them talk.
I can't say these.
Okay, give me just a few minutes. I'm here, but so nothing is new. Rose is still that girl, literally. Serenity, I miss you. I miss you. It's good to see you. But yeah, people still just like to talk, just to hear their own voice, and Rosa's a fun thing to talk about because Rosa's the mayor.
Nash, if you can hear me, come on over.
So we deal with what we've been dealt. You know what I mean? I hope you're doing well. Everyone's been asking where you are and if you're okay. Okay, give me just a minute. I'll be back.
You all good over there, John?
Yeah, you guys are good to start if he just wants to yell.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Okay. John, you can hear me okay?
I can, you're beautiful.
Okay. So I'm gonna share my proposal first. That's cool with you guys. If you guys want to give that a quick look, I'll head over here to share it with you. You get that, buddy? All right. So I'm gonna share some goals I have for the business, if that is all right. This is Reese and Ann. They're kind of like my mentors. They've been helping me through this. So yeah, I guess the first thing I really want to do within PDM is reconstruct the staff, and what I mean by that is empower the like the management, the employees, so they can do what they want to do or do their job, not what they want to do, but you know, get what they need to be done, like general managers able to hire, fire. It's general manager right here, and managers, as in be able to train employees right. If ever get a what's the word? Uh, Someone accountant, yeah, sorry, accountant, be able to pay out the pay out the people, deal with the taxes, all that. And I just want that to work more smoothly. I want the chain to get going there, so everything's smoothly, no micromanagement. You get what I'm saying? So that's my first goal. I like to get done within PDM. Second one, kind of aside that, I want to remove the inactive people working there. Ones that don't come around anymore. I want to be able to give people more opportunity to work. I want the people outside looking for jobs to, have the opportunity to work and make some money. You know what I'm saying? And then the big thing. Oh my god. Appreciate you, buddy. Boy. Hey guys. No, so they're kind of my mentors. They've been walking me through this, helping me out.
Oy vey. Sorry. Wait, who's playing? Still Woozy? People hate Still Woozy? I love this song. Or is it the one before this?
Thank you guys.
Deploy the PDM.
Everyone sitting here.
Everyone sitting here, do me a favor. One of you go into your workplace app and tell me what the name of the person at the top of the app. Not
Steve
there,
Reeker.
And what is his title?
Owner. Oh.
It does say owner. Okay. Sometimes
Yes.
it's owner. Sometimes it's CEO. And while I'm looking at the IT stuff on my phone here.
Hi, Rosa.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
Hey,
not the
nobody
same,
came to
so
see
give me a
me,
sec.
so I'm here.
What
Oh,
up?
good, Rosa.
Hello.
Where's she sitting? Oh, there she is.
Oh, I should go pay everyone.
594. Thanks.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like,
It's definitely unique.
how is that any different from him just like playing a video game and
Is
getting paid
Harper
for it?
still around?
I think she's still at the State Hall, or at least she was when I left.
Okay, I don't think I have her number.
I haven't seen her come in.
I have her number.
Oh, I have
if
her
you need me
number.
to call
Never
her.
mind. Yeah, I'm just trying to get her paid for DOJ.
Wait, what you talking about paid?
Well, they can wait. Clive.
Hello there, Madam Mayor.
Hello, Mr. Clive. Hey,
What's up?
do you have the PD bank account number so I can send your budget?
Yeah. If you give me,
Yeah, will you
hold on,
just
let me.
text it to me? Because I gotta go to the bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll
Sounds
text you right now.
good. All right, bye.
Okay. All right, bye.
You applied. Congrats. I went and got my ice cream, and I'm very excited to eat it. Where's my car? My car's out front, huh? I want to see what everyone wore to the streamer awards. I saw Brooke. She looked beautiful. I want to see what Nora wear. I wonder what she's wearing. I think it's her first time in America, or one of her first times. She looks stunning. Well, let me look it up. Where would I find it? Cutie looked good. I haven't seen anybody. Oh my god. Valkyrie looks so good. Foosley looks so good. Myung. Okay, I see the roomies. Okay. Wendy looks insane. She looks so good. Let's see Nora, if I can scroll and see. Did she win? Probably not. Probably not announced yet, by the way. I didn't mean she didn't win. It's probably not announced yet. Okay, Brooke, her dress was so good. I think she was wearing Dolce & Gabbana. I think. Let's see. Brooke looks so good. Cutie! Oh my god, the feathers on her dress are so pretty. Oh, she looks beautiful. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm not seeing Nora yet. Oh, she looks beautiful. Look at her. Oh, that's my pretty girl. She looks gorgeous. Nora's so pretty. Nora is gorgeous. I'm so happy for her. You know what's so crazy to me? Because, like, Rosa and Nunu, when Nunu first came to the city in No Pixel a year ago, Rosa was one of the first people that, like, she interacted with outside of what gang was she a part of? Anyways, Rosa was one of the first people, and Nunu and Rosa were friends. And now look at her, she's at a big award show. So proud of my friends. Where's the stupid bank? Oh yeah, she was part of GG, okay. Okay, state accounts. Let's see. Transfer to account number. And let's total this up. So 800 plus 500 plus 200. 3.5 million. God. 3. Okay, that's a comma. That's comma 3.5. Budget 217 through 317. Okay. They have theirs. DOJ, I cannot transfer into. Business. New. Mayor's office. Create. Add. What's Nero's state ID? Went sleep. Bank. Mayor's office account number. From this. Transfer to this. 1000000. Budget. 317. Save. And I'm gonna reimburse myself that 25K that I just spent. Transfer. 25. Reimbursement for company creation. Mayor's office. $25,000. Okay. Oops. Anyways. Wow, I'm being really shitty. Okay. PD is paid. DOJ needs to be paid. COC needs to be paid. Abby. We need some drama. Who can we start drama with? Freaking Gomer. Timac is still in the Bahama Mamas Discord. And we just put out an announcement. Please put your state ID next to your name so we can pay you better. And Timac, he put his state ID in here. Like he has not been in the server for so long. That's funny. That man wants to get paid. I miss him. I do. I miss Gomer a lot. Who's this money going to? San Andreas Community Foundation. Maybe once we get this done, we go on Piper. Cause some drama. On Pepper Pain. I'm so excited for my ice cream. It's coconut cream pie ice cream and it's so good. Mmm. It's not for you, Edo. It's for me. No, it's so good. It has graham cracker crust bits in it. Some marshmallow bits in it. Also, what the hell? I'm not signed in as mayor. I'm not getting paid. Ew. Ew, I didn't get paid for any of that. It's really good. I also have Girl Scout cookie Thin Mint ice cream. It's chocolate ice cream with a bunch of Thin Mints crushed up in it. It's so good. This like local ice cream place here makes the best ice cream ever, I swear. It's delicious. This actually was
Oh, that's a fucking Bugatti.
Yeah, it's a Thrax, but yeah. I love Girl Scout cookies. I haven't had any in a while, so this ice cream to an in spot.
What up, shorty?
Not just shorty. I'm taller than you.
I will loan you.
Don't you think it's funny when men call you shorty and
Get
you're
a
taller
job.
than them?
Skala
Ugh.
no, vad det fint
Rosa.
Yeah.
Eller?
I don't think they're commenting specifically on your height.
Then they
Shawty
should,
got the apple
they should
bottom
get
jeans.
better about
Whoops, with the
descriptors.
fur.
Like, hi, pretty girl
I mean,
with the
they
black hair.
should. Well, would you prefer
Or
Shorty or
just
Collie?
Well,
Yeah, see.
either, to be honest.
I mean,
I would prefer Madam Mayor.
I
You know?
I love your hair.
Thank you. Thank you. This is my. I clipped up half my hair. Sometimes it's long, but this is my
Yeah,
fun
no,
hair.
that looks great.
I need some drama in my life that doesn't involve me being kidnapped for personal gain for some weirdo.
Damn. I mean, Eli was just talking about some. I don't know if you want to repeat that, Eli, but
Oh, test results.
Test results.
Just important test results. Is
Got the clap?
right. Oh no,
Sorry?
no, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the one before that.
On power bottom one?
No.
Oh
keep
yeah,
going back.
calling me a femboy, asshole.
Well, no, we all know that. That's pretty self-explanatory.
Elijah, you got someone coming asking how to become a lawyer.
It better not be that same fucking guy.
Tell him to cry and grovel at Elijah's feet.
Someone who's at a motel, so. I think
Ew, I've been a
they
lawyer for so
are
long. I
new
need to
the
quit.
city.
I'll be back.
I wish I could be a cop. Man.
Let's go bring in a PD. My God. Sir, so you're gonna get trash juice like all over you. What if it leaks on your torso?
And that's what a shower is for.
Yeah, but like you could wear a shirt and avoid that.
That's true, but I'm too lazy to put a shirt on. I'll just take the shower.
Gross. Gross. Goodbye. Neumar. He's so real for that. Who girly popped Neumar? Huh? Which one of you is responsible for girly popping Neumar? Who did it? Someone's responsible and it's not me. Move with your ugly ass car. My spot. I want to park here. Thank you. My spot.
Oh, you just gonna knock my car out of the parking spot?
Well, my car's prettier.
Damn.
My car's prettier. You can't lie. Look, there's another one right there. You take that one.
It's a rental.
Oh my God, come here. Let me give you some money.
You don't have to give me no money. I'm just fucking with you. It's a piece of shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, thank
Hey,
God.
do you know if they're still doing interviews for officers today?
Donovan,
What?
are they
You're
still
also-
interviewing? This kind citizen wants to know. Why do you have surgical gloves on? Ew.
I got a little blood on
Sorry.
them too. Look at that.
Should have caught me a couple days ago when I had my bowl cut too.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely had a bull
this
cut.
guy wants to apply, and I might have punted his car
Well,
out of the
I
way so
have
I can
two
park
questions.
there. So I feel bad.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, fuck it. It's a rental, man. Okay, they're gonna have to pay for the damages anyways. That's why I got the insurance on it. You know what I mean? But two questions. Are y'all still doing interviews? And yesterday I did do an interview with BCSO, but I
Oh,
wanted to see
then-
if I could do one for LSPD too. Is it just one branch of police?
Yeah,
I
you
could do?
got to pick. So,
BCSO
if
Okay,
you've already
that's
done
fine.
an interview, then that's it.
All right,
Yes,
perfect. That's all I
LSPD is
wanted to
better.
ask.
LSPD
BCSO
supremacy.
is like so much better.
Oh, you know, I'm from the country, man. I feel like I'm
Hey
more of a
man,
sheriff
I just
deputy,
arrested a flasher. All right.
Hello. Eugene?
Who's Eugene?
Oh, not Eugene. Weird. Hi, Defender.
He died though. I will say. Oh God, terrible loss. I don't know if that counts as a person though. Yeah, it was my fault. I kind of like left the balcony door open and he fell out of the terrace and got run over.
Hey,
oh, God.
advice from the
My
mayor:
fault.
don't trauma dump at an interview. Be better.
Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do. No, I'm just saying.
Thank you, Rosa.
Anytime. Damn. I was gonna run down here and say pardons for everyone in the room right now. See how that went over. Probably not well. Chat. Damn it! The mayor doesn't have. Ugh! God damn it. They thought about this.
Good news, I just arrested a flasher.
Really?
She blew
Yeah,
his
he
back
whipped
out.
his dick out.
W.
In the lobby. And then he tried to tackle me off of the roof, and I just sidestepped, so he threw himself off of the roof.
Did you say W? Because I just said you.
You're good. All right. Snake.
Lizards.
Cocaine.
Yum.
A walking. What? A walking stick? Why did I think about that?
Crown Victoria.
Crown Victoria.
Amen.
Queen of cars.
I don't know.
Oh, I hear this.
Air
Just
one.
push me off the roof up there.
Hackaboy.
Mullets.
Hey, Anderson boy.
Let's go, thing.
How's it going there, bloke? Crikey.
Hey, you put your name
Anderson,
on
you
the
hear
sign.
that?
I don't like mullets. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got told off by Lane.
Monster truck.
Huh?
I got told off by Lane.
Yeah. Good.
Merca.
You know, some people don't have them, so feel lucky.
Yeah, and
America.
I like
Kangaroo?
to, you know,
Oh, God.
I think about my
Oh, God, that's a
brothers.
stereotype.
They ain't got their
An
name
emu.
clear.
Kiwis.
Honestly, I just want to. I want to be in that.
don't know.
List, you know. I want people to think of me as
Couch.
This is so fast.
Yeah, you're him. You got
What'd you
your
say?
name on your shirt.
Couch.
You got your insignia.
Potato?
Brother.
Casting.
Whiskey.
God.
Urban.
I'm that guy.
Mayor.
At all
You're
costs.
right.
Bad bitch.
I'm that fucking guy.
What did he say?
Damn right.
What did he say?
He said president.
Oh, hell yeah. I like you.
Oh, thank you.
Bahama
Is
Mamas.
that the mayor? Oh yeah, that's the mayor. I forgot. Terrible. I don't ever want to go there ever
Fuck
again.
you.
All right, this interview is concluded.
You're
Listen,
fired.
I'm so sorry. What?
I'm putting you on the mayoral blacklist for being hired anywhere.
Almost got kidnapped. I went there once and I almost got kidnapped.
Well, whose fault is that? Yours. Stop being so gullible.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You probably went up to a van and said, "Oh, you got candy?"
I do love candy.
See?
Sorry, I'm
Can't-
still a little
you can't fix
sometimes.
stupid. You can't fix stupid, officers. I'm just telling you. Don't hire
No, but
him.
we can control stupid.
I don't know if you can.
What do you say?
I think we can.
Don't worry.
All right. So
I try to be
well,
smart.
that actually is the conclusion of the interview.
Thank you.
We have more interviews to do for the rest of the day and tomorrow. We should have by the end of the week the list of people that are accepted. So please keep an eye out on the government website. You will receive a ping
Okay.
if you're successful.
Rude as fuck. Donovan? Why does my fingerprint scanner not work for the fridge? Huh?
I don't know. I'll deal with that stuff.
Well, I'm
Need
hungry.
food? I can grab you food. We got chicken and waffles, biscuits and gravy, some root beer floats, ham sandwich.
Surprise me.
Surprising? Okay,
Not a ham sandwich.
Hello.
Hey.
An idiot is attempting.
there you go.
Thank you. Bad news, it's gone. Oh, you.
What?
Yeah. Anyways, I've got pasta.
I can just.
An encrypted radio.
Good boy.
A good boy. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
From what I've seen, at least.
Whoa.
Thank you so much. All right, Frank, you go in there. I wish you luck, man. Hey, officers, this guy's a good man.
Like gelato. I keep forgetting that it's a long weekend. What am I gonna do with all my time? What am I gonna do?
You know, I think you broke like 15 traffic laws back there, by the way. Holy shit, you were hauling ass.
Fuck off!
Wow, that's rude.
It's Rowdy.
It's actually toxic.
Who are you? What do you want?
Just saying, man. I just seen you turn a corner and you're
Yeah,
fucking
and you want
hauling
to tell me this
ass.
car's not stolen?
Hey, let's not talk about that,
Yeah,
okay?
okay.
What are you, a cop? You a cop?
I'm the mayor.
Oh, okay. Have a nice day.
Are you following me?
No, I was just in a meeting. Why would I follow you?
Just some people follow me sometimes, you know?
I would never.
Excuse me.
I really don't know from
Excuse me. Don't follow me in.
Once upon a time.
Follow her in?
And with that, I really don't have a state whatsoever. You guys are around more than I. So if you don't feel she's a good fit, Johnny, depending on what your thoughts are, and Nash, I'll ask you too, since you're party to this now. The original plan was to bring her in the same capacity that you're in. And because originally we thought that she had a quality mind for this, and more importantly, that she would take the state's considerations into things before her own. If that's not something you think she is going to be able to discern herself from, then, well, what's your thoughts?
No, thanks for the 5
I
months.
still believe that could be the case. I think she's having a hard time stepping out of Gomer's shadow in Stroke Masters, which is leading to these questionable decisions. A lot of people that were working at Stroke Masters previously just kind of were only there because Gomer was there, correct?
Sure. And Gomer casts a pretty large shadow, let's be honest.
Exactly. And that, sorry. A lot of pepper. And those people don't perform the way they would if Gomer was here. And they'll treat ownership different based on who the owner is. So I think she's having a hard time with that. But in the last couple of days, I've seen her kind of do like a 180 from where she was at. I'm sure when you were getting calls, Abby.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was.
I believe the call that you got from Monkey was directly after she had fired me.
I
and then
got phone calls, not even just from Monkey. I have
I
seen
can
people
imagine
on the streets. I have had phone calls. I have had people threatening that they're going to be taking it to civil court and a class action lawsuit and all this kind of stuff. And I mean, look, that's not, I can't stop them from doing that. That's their prerogative. And as a citizen of Los Santos, they can do as they wish. But the terrifying things were the practices in which she is, or the things that she is doing, which is so.
Yeah, do we know what businesses she was trying to like put a pay non-compete on?
Like, basically, it wasn't even like a non-compete. It's not even like they signed a contract and there's a non-compete.
Yeah, it's just like her own
clause,
version.
But it's just like her going to other businesses and saying, do not hire this person, and it could be lies and slander that she's telling them. I mean, it could be, I don't know, but
on the other flip of the coin, though, it could be her
crazy.
saying, "Hey, you know, these are people that work for me, and this is all the issues they're causing now. Now that they don't want to work for me too." So,
Yeah.
At which point
How
it's
do
not. At which point that's not slander.
It's not
yeah,
slanderous,
exactly.
but so I'm on the fence about it. I'm gonna for me personally, I'm gonna say nay to it for now. I would like to see whether there's any particular improvements. I mean, she's talked shit about me behind my back as well, and I'm not saying that really phases me.
I've
She
also
can have her
talked
own
shit about you
personal
behind your back,
opinions on me.
but you know we moved past it.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
exactly. That's
shit
what I'm
about
saying.
you
Like,
right now.
doesn't- yeah,
So
but that, I'm saying that doesn't
Hi,
bother me.
John.
Like, that doesn't bother me in the slightest. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't care.
Not
Oculus,
anymore,
you have
but
to take a shit.
you know, back in the day
more
when
just-
things
it's just-
happened.
Yeah. Sure. Shit happened, and we move on from there. But yeah, those are my only real concerns.
no, and they're just concerns, especially as Johnny pointed out earlier.
I
The,
talk shit
the
about you
firing stuff
behind
that
your
doesn't really
back.
concern me too much, but the going to other businesses part does, because as someone who would be representing the Chamber of Commerce, she needs to represent us in that same facet, and that would not be a good job of doing that.
No.
And that would be
So
the
that's
concern
why
that I
I
have.
am nay on this for now.
So was it the businesses that brought up that she was doing this, or was it
Businesses,
the
word from other
discontented?
word from other former staff about her practices, the way that she's gone about things and things like that. So
Were any of them a member of the Vagos?
no, none of them were a member of the Vagos. None of
Because
them were a member.
I'm
from
going to be
BCG.
honest, it coming from the businesses is more valuable to me than
One of them was a
spiteful
business,
individuals.
but
Okay.
I'm just saying that it hasn't just been businesses. It's been
what
other like
business
just
was it?
civilian. I think it was Otto's. She tried to. I know that Ria has just obtained employment at Otto's. They tried to blacklist Ria from being able to work there, and that has been told
They
to me.
or so how do we have this information is what I'm asking, because I'm going to be completely honest, I don't.
Did the owner of Otto's
Yeah.
say that Faye reached out?
It was one of the management staff that Ria went to.
Did you ever talk to Faye and actually ask her about this?
I haven't. That's why I didn't know whether it was worth bringing it up with her here.
Well, it absolutely is, because
Sorry,
it's effectively
I've
what's
had, like, a
costing her
million
this.
conversations.
It's effectively what's costing her this potential position within the Chamber of Commerce. So, I think a couple of things need to happen here. Okay, I think first things first. I think we need to, or you two or whomever, Abby, I would recommend you, since you are head of technically, is you guys need to have an open dialogue and actually ask her about this and get her side of things as well. You know, because there's two sides to every coin. And if we get that side, and depending on how you feel after that conversation, let's revisit this. And it's not something that has to happen today. We can revisit it at our meeting next week. Obviously, we're still looking to fill 2 extra spots for the load leveling and things. So if she's not one of them, then we need to find a replacement. We're still looking for a third member anyway. So
I am still working on Mickey Chipley just to try and see whether his situation at town has resolved itself.
Okay.
So that's still up for contention, but
I don't believe it
find out.
has. I can double check as well.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Mickey's a good dude, and he's somebody that I
regularly,
would absolutely co-sign on if he's available.
I would request though, with this Faye situation, if Loxley, if you want to give her a call and explain the rundown, so I don't have to third party that.
No, it wouldn't be you. I
No,
wouldn't
no, it
ask
wouldn't
you
be
to
you.
do it. It would be Abby.
It'd be me.
Yeah. Yeah, Nash,
Yeah,
you are
I'm just
you're a
saying
little
just
too close
because
to
of
that.
the
Yeah, you're a little too close to
nature
the
of our
situation.
business.
Yeah,
Right,
that's okay.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't expect it to fall on you anyway. So it's all good, mate. Yeah,
I wasn't trying
we
to
won't have
undermine
make
you,
it
Abby. I get really scared when mob mentality gets involved in certain things because
Yeah, no,
people
I know.
spiral. I mean, think about some of your situations in the past too. where
Okay,
people
also
like-
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about
Jody's
that, Deceased
dress.
Chase. You know, it can spiral very, very fast
Holy.
when
yeah, we all
when
know
there's a gang of
how I
people in your
obtained
face.
Last train. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
when there's
She
a gang
looks
of people in your
so
face,
good.
people have a tendency to react a lot differently than they might normally.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. So I have, like I said, I have no problem with it. Let's table a conversation with her and Johnny, whether you're free. I don't know.
I would honestly, if you both
No,
are
I haven't
available
seen
for that, I would
since.
love for you both to do that because that
Yeah,
way you're
that's fine.
two birds, one stone, and that way you guys can both weigh your opinions on things. Because
Yeah,
she is
yeah. So
definitely
Johnny,
somebody that
we
I'd
can set up
still
some time.
right. She's somebody that I would still like to consider. However, you know, her
Oh
stance
wait,
needs
the
to
sparkly blue.
be a
I
lot
love
different
it.
than trying to undermine other businesses to benefit herself. The Chamber of Commerce, we're bigger than that.
Yeah, I'm 100% still open to it, as long as we get clarity on the, especially now that a few more details about the blacklisting came out. It's not as, I thought it was like multiple businesses had come up and said, "Hey, this business owner's trying to." So if we, get her side
Yeah,
and
let's-
potentially
yeah.
investigate with those businesses too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for right now, it's going to be a nay until we can have this hashed out and we can come to a better understanding about what is actually going on. So,
Okay.
I think even getting her in a room full of people could do some type of explanation.
I still think Mr. K should have won.
All right.
But
yeah, that's it. So that's why
okay.
we'll table that.
All right, so let's move on from this. Let's go back to that. Let's now take care of the PDM situation.
Yeah.
I wasn't at the meeting last week, so I don't know exactly what happened, but I understand there was some contention or contested ownership. Is that something that can be? Give me the TLDR on that.
So, Crispix was the registered owner in the eyes of, or the original owner in the eyes of COC. There was never a paper trail transfer of PDM to Shaq and Ralph. And I believe that was the case because it was previous administration and there was no SOP in order to have paperwork for a paper trail. So
Correct.
I am not, I believe that you've also had a look at the mayoral documents that we used to originally use when it came to business ownership. And Ralph McDougan is a classified owner of that.
It
Ralph
is,
has
and
provided me with a relinquished letter
That's
giving
not.
all rights over to
Box is gonna
Shakarius
get in
Lake,
trouble for
and we have a
this.
transfer agreement from Shakarius Lake to Patel. Okay,
Okay.
everyone here, we gave Patel the opportunity to present his case at the last Chamber of City Council meeting. It didn't go well for him. He was put on the spot. He was not prepared, and that's why he's come back again today.
Okay, let's be careful with the put on the spot thing. He had a week and a half notice to present.
I know,
something.
I know.
Also,
But yeah.
I shouldn't have an opinion. I don't have an opinion on this.
No,
but
Madam Mayor, you absolutely have an opinion on this.
legally, what got brought up last week was that the transfer from the quote transfer from whoever gave Shaquarius ownership was a verbal contract, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, in the eyes of the state, there's nothing written down, and that was not that long ago. This is very much so in the time frame that everything has been on paper. So, as far as like when we talked about it as a council, we said, should we be honoring a verbal transfer? And the general consensus was no, because that sets a pretty weird precedence, especially with Crispix still being around, you know?
I spoke with Crispix directly. And what Crispix advised me was that at the time of the ownership transfer, there was no such type of paperwork to be filed.
No,
there was
there's
nobody
paperwork
to even.
always. That's a
There
dumb
was nobody.
excuse.
Well, that's the issue. There was nobody to even file it.
Yes, there
to.
was. There was a DOJ then.
It was DOJ, but yeah.
There was no. The Chamber of Commerce
Worst comes
didn't
to worst,
really.
you file like. And my whole thing is like, if PDM is a huge business, so this comes down on you and like what the state wants with it. But
Well, it
that
does,
is not
and
something
that's-
that should be a verbal agreement that we honor.
and it wouldn't be moving forward, and it certainly wouldn't. There would be no. If this were ever come to court regarding any Johnny, what's the word I'm looking for? Pretense or
Precedent.
Precedent. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, precedent.
Yeah,
I mean, if we
it's
can
almost like
get
it's
something
almost
on
like I've been
paper-
out sitting at a place driving my brain crazy for 5 hours.
If
I
we
have
can get
record
paperwork,
from Crispix.
but
I have
actual
something.
paperwork.
Oh,
If
he's not
that-
going. I don't
if-
know if he'll do that.
Well, then that's the whole point. If he's not willing to give actual paperwork on it, that means he doesn't want to relinquish control.
No, he does. He did give me. I have an email from him.
Well, then whoever the new
that
owner should be,
substantiated that.
should have the paperwork drawn up and get his signature.
Well, we do. We have got the transfer of ownership agreement from Shaquarius.
Let me read the direct email from Crispix. Hang on one sec.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we're ever going to be able to get it.
We can.
we just
If
need
we
to
have
work off-
communication with him, we 100% can get a signature. Like, I don't want to jump through
we can
hoops
have
and
his
act like he
signature.
shouldn't
Well, I
sign
believe-
off on this, because this brings into a huge legal battle one day when Crispix shows up, which Crispix is a fucking psycho. I'm going to be the first to say it. He's the type that would show up and contest this, and that's a can of worms that I don't know if we want opened. So we might as well get a signature from him before we move on.
He's got some sort of relinquishment letter.
Real quick, what did we tell the people in the hallway to come here for?
We're going to be 5 minutes. Well, there's other people that need to speak to COC, so that's why.
Okay. Do we need
City
to knock
Council
them
don't
out
want-
quick before we
We
go?
do.
Can knock him out.
Well, I mean, we do need to get back to Patel about this PDM situation. I think that's what we're trying to resolve now.
We don't have to get back with him today. We can let him know that we heard his pitch and we're going to deliberate, and we will get back with him as soon as possible, and that he does not
Okay,
need
sure.
to
Well,
be
I'm just going to go tell him that real quick.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I think
fine.
we just run through the line out there real quick, and then that way, and then we do whatever.
Yeah,
we
there's
need
stuff
to do
that
after.
obviously we needed to talk about
Literally
before
just
we
get
invited
his
the public to
signature
come meet
and
with us,
fine.
but
gotcha.
we didn't get a
But
chance to
I'm
do it.
not fucking with Crispix as mayor, as
I mean, I'm
Rosa,
trying to
as
find this
anyone,
freaking
because
thing from
I don't want to
Crispix.
get shot.
No, what was your feeling on this, Rosa? Do you feel like it should just go to an abandonment and
No.
then have other people?
If it goes to abandonment, that is one thing. But like I said, with all abandonment clauses, I think we need to say at a city council meeting, these are the companies going for abandonment. If you have a claim in them, you have 1 week until next week to, try to claim ownership. If we want to get Crispix out of the picture, whoever the new owner is going to be, Patel, can have ownership documents signed up and just put a line for Crispix. If we get a signature, period, end of story, he has no claim in court. I'm terrified of that man, Crispix. I'm sorry. I have a very personal history with him, and I would rather not piss off a psychopath if we can avoid it. You know what I mean?
So, Mr. Loxley, do you think that we can get some sort of signature from Crispix to relinquish his ownership?
I mean, I have an email for him now. I can try to send him another email.
That's it. It's just going to be a document that he needs to sign.
The email was he and another individual had a business partnership. He was then presented as sole proprietor. Then I gave it to Ralph and Shaq, but I didn't do any paperwork for any of my stuff. That is the email.
So that's basically just a relinquishment letter. Okay.
More or
No,
less.
that's
yeah.
him
But
saying that he didn't do paperwork. That's not
but
relinquishment at all.
He did
It's
not.
it's just
He
some-
didn't do any paperwork back when.
Yeah.
So
we
get him
weren't
to do
record-
it.
because-
Period. End of story.
yeah.
Wipe your hands.
Okay. All right. Are we ready for somebody else?
Yeah, let PDM know that we will deliberate and get
Yeah,
back
I
with
told
them.
them
and
they're
I'll-
leaving.
Okay,
Yeah, they've
cool.
left already. okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's bring in the next party.
Mr. Kenny, where the fuck did everyone else go?
Oh.
All right, you're up. Okay. Everyone, it's Mr. Kenny Booster.
That's
he is
me.
one of the owner-operators of the Bullet Deposit down in Rancho Boulevard, Ammunition.
Yes.
And he works with co-owner. He's going to be Soul King, but obviously Soul's not here today.
Right.
What's the name of this business, and where do I find it on our list?
It's going to be under, if you're looking at the Trello, it's going to be
Um,
under Business Secrets.
Give me a second. I'm pulling that up now.
No, you're good. So just to give you a bit of a background history with regards to the bullet deposit, it was approved by previous administration. He has been given the rights to operate out of the business, verbal rights. We don't actually have anything physical in paper, but he is working very closely with PD and the Department of Justice.
Yes.
What he does, his background, I guess, on his business. Unless you want to speak about it, Kenny.
I mean, I could probably take it from here.
Go for it.
So I run the Bullet Deposit, and yes, I do run in conjunction with like the Justice and the police. We've been operating actually for probably about 2 months now, I think, give or take.
Hang on one second. What's the What's the name of the business?
The bullet deposit.
Okay, thank you. Sorry,
Gonna be
I
under
just
business
pulled up the Trello, so yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
All
good.
right.
It's going to be a business request tab.
Yeah, and we've been operating for a while now, helping people get their gun license back, or at least giving them the opportunity to. We have a bit of a system in place to kind of monitor everyone that we do. We also do get feedback from the people that do get their licenses back. We had one gentleman that I think lost it the moment he got it. So if he comes back in again, I'm probably going to have to ask him to wait. But so far, I mean, there hasn't really been too many.
I can attest to his business. He actually helped me get my weapons license back.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
spent
seriously,
a great deal of time
has
with
been
former
is that Abby has promised a lot of stuff to
chiefs
people
and
without any backing that
police,
it's going to
and
happen.
we spent
And they're trying to pick up the
some time
pieces
with
of it.
Barty figuring out the
As
logistics
far
of
as I
everything.
know, Loxley has been doing a good job of trying to mitigate that,
With
but
that being
Loxley's
said,
also
I
new to the
mean, from
position
what
as
we
a whole
have so
too.
far, all we're really looking for are keys to the range,
So
so that nobody
it's a lot of people that don't fully know the story of what's been
um,
going on that
start like
need
kind
to
of
get
goes
in
in
the
there
loop.
without our permission, start shooting their guns off, just to kind of make sure we're allowing the right people there, as well as storage, a clock in and clock out. We do have some employees, but I guess there's just lack of motivation to come in. So I'm hoping that maybe we can get a minimum wage type thing going for everybody there. And if possible, and I'm not really looking for it per se, but it's more of like a if we can, that'd
I'm
be
just
awesome.
waiting for
But if
Tony
we
to
can
be
have a garage
around
there
so
as
that
well,
Tony
as
can
storage,
be like, okay, listen up.
that would ultimately help us kind of like get up and going a little more than we already have. And to say that
It can be seen that
we
the head
have
COC promises
been doing
things and the mayor
well,
bad doesn't want to. Yeah,
it's pretty
and that's the
good
thing. A
despite
lot of
our
people
hours of
probably think
operation.
that like, oh fuck
But
the mayor, she doesn't
it
want me
would
to have
definitely be
anything. We
more of a
hate the
help
mayor.
to get
I don't
the
care. But if it means
minimum
that
wage
we're
sorted
not
out for
dealing with
that
a
as well.
psycho person coming in, and that
just
we
to-
get stuff
just to add
done
validity
right
to
the
the
first
storage
time,
request,
so be it. So fucking be it.
Individuals that take the course have to use firearms provided by him, since they do not have firearms of their own. So they have to use the business's firearms, and then also
Because I don't want to have to go back 2 months from now and be like, oh, well, let's battle it out in court because this wasn't done right. And this is
Yeah,
coming
and
from someone that
just other
would
things.
abuse the
Like
court
we're trying
system.
to get a safety
Rosa would
pack so that we
100%
can
abuse
sell
the
it to
court
people
system
that
if
like
she thought something
want
didn't happen her way.
like
You know?
an armor, like a light armor.
So let's not
and
have that
some
happen.
snacks, stuff like that, just to kind of like
PDM is a huge money printer,
get some
but
incentive to come
exactly.
in there and at least into the store, check it out. We do have a few like regulars that come through, use the range every now and again.
Don't care who gets it, just
But I
want
would
it done
like
properly.
to try
Exactly.
and
It's not
just
like
give
Rosa's trying to be
my
like, oh, let's
current
save it for my
employees,
friend, this
if
person. It's like, no, I just don't want to
hold
piss
on.
off a
There's
actual
still,
crazy person.
part there. Oh yeah, okay.
JK, don't
Yeah,
kill me.
so
Gosh,
we have a
knows.
few employees. I would like to show them, some incentive to come in. That's basically the biggest part of all this is that and some storage and keys to the range. I don't mind not having keys to the actual business, being that people do come in and out of there to buy weapons to people that do have their guns license, and I don't want to like stop them from doing that, But to make sure no one's like shooting on the range they shouldn't be without a membership, I would very much appreciate that.
Okay. I don't see any issues with obviously continuing to operate as you've been. The only struggle, and just for transparency purposes right now,
exactly.
is that our construction staff is extremely busy with things.
Okay.
And I don't know, and I'm just going to be frank with you, I don't know, while your requests might seem minor, and relatively they are in the course of, construction needs.
Okay.
I could not guarantee you an ETA on when those things would be able to be implemented once
Okay.
I task them to that. or request them. I don't want to
Okay.
task is the wrong word. I can't task them for shit. But you know, once I were to put in that request, there's no ETA.
Okay.
I would happily look to try to do that for you because I do think what you're doing
Rory!
for the community is good, and frankly, it makes sense.
Should I go to Noodle?
So
Should I go to
because
Noodle
of all of that, I
Exchange?
would like to try to, you know, accommodate you the best that we can. But just keep in mind, so
I'm
you know,
gonna go
I would
really
rubber
piss
stamp
them off.
this.
Be like, I want this,
But
this,
again, at
this,
this
this,
point, I
this, and
couldn't
this,
guarantee
this,
when
and
it would
this,
actually
this,
happen.
and this.
You have
Okay,
a
This,
business
this,
account and everything already established?
Yeah.
Personal business account
I have to
or
do
employee shared employee operate. You know, you have all of that
Yeah.
stuff
Like the
already
company
mended?
manager and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say I've got it all figured out.
Okay. You have
Shaza
you
left.
have staffing and all of that. I'm not.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be like for your business. It wouldn't require like 30 people or anything. But
No. See, that's
I
kind
don't
of
blame her,
exactly
honestly.
what I was thinking. Is I did upgrade it a little bit. I did put some just to kind of have some wiggle room in between people, you know. But I don't see it having to be bigger than it currently is, to be honest.
Okay. The only concern I could see is because you were going to be openly storing firearms within your place. Not only would you have to be obviously you'd want to seek legal representation for what I'm about to say next, but because firearms are so very easily spread across the state,
Okay.
I could potentially see an opportunity for police officers to want to come in there and take a look in their stash to see if there's any.
No, I would be
Okay.
more than happy
And
to
speak
accommodate that.
speak with legal representation before volunteering that information to know what
Okay.
your rights are.
Right.
But
all
I
right.
would say that is definitely something I could see happening in the
For
future
sure.
if there
For
was,
sure.
you know, storage there.
No,
You know, you'd have to
then
be
that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a problem at all. I'd be more than happy to.
kind of like
I would- transparency, you know.
kind of like if you understand what, you know, an FFL or a Class 2 license is in other places, you have to be, by allowing yourself access opportunities to do that and to do that type of operation, you are basically giving the you know, the food and fire the opportunity to raid your shit whenever they want.
No,
So-
absolutely. Absolutely. I wouldn't, I'm not even like, I'm not trying to go against that at all. I absolutely believe that there should be like nothing but transparency. I'd be more than happy to cooperate alongside of any kind of PD progress, like any kind of thing like that.
Okay. Yeah.
ATF gonna be up your ass,
Yeah,
man.
ATF is absolutely. They basically you are giving because of the service you're providing, you're essentially kind of shining a spotlight on yourself. Which, as long as you're aware of that.
Oh, of course,
is-
absolutely. I'm 100%. Again, I've been planning this.
Don't care.
For quite some time.
Don't care.
Planning process probably around last September, give or take.
Music.
Hello there.
Don't talk to me. Hello. 151 rum. Pineapple juice. Yeah. Yeah, Nash was complaining about how boring the meetings were. Now he got to the most boring. Make baby girl come. Being mayor is nice because you can just walk out of a meeting. What are they gonna do? Let's change. Pineapple juice and Malibu, Caribou. Baby girl, come. Yeah, Johnny's really holding it together. Why are you dotting me? Oh, Brody. 151 rum, pineapple juice, Malibu. Does nobody else know this song? Am I aging myself? Pineapple juice, Malibu. Baby. I know, this is an old song. The red. Wait, when did we get these? Oh, these are different. You don't know this song? Maybe this was like a niche thing for my pineapple juice in Malibu. Baby. Oh my god, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. 151 rum. Pineapple juice. Malibu. Everboo. We have an eye doctor's on it. I know. I think I'm actually gonna walk into the one in Target. Oh, you want that song back? I'll put it back on for you. There. Made an eye appointment the other day for April. Yeah, I need to go. I just like don't want to wear contacts. And I know I'm gonna need them.
Hello.
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 Hello. I will take
Hello.
3 ramen, 2 bento boxes, 3 spring rolls, 4 Cokes, 2 of the oodles of noodles, and 1 night out deal, and a train to Tokyo.
Could you slow that down again?
You didn't get it?
So, basically everything.
And I'll add 2 of the night outs as well.
Okay. So sounds good.
Okay.
It's nice to see people supporting local businesses.
I
Yeah,
know,
we
it's
love
what
to
I'm
see
about,
it.
you know?
Give me 2 seconds, ma'am.
Yeah, of course. Oh, and I'll add this guy behind me. What do you want?
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the 30 pack of espressos.
Okay.
And 15
We also
ramen.
want a 30 pack of espresso and 15 ramen.
Oh, you want to pay for mine too?
Yeah, and whatever he wants.
I don't even know what I want. What do I want?
Thank you.
Pick something easy, please.
You know what? Give me a train to Tokyo.
What's your name, by the way, miss?
Larry, you should know
I'm
this. I'm
Rosa.
broke, so.
Rosa McNasty. Nice to meet you.
Nice. What a name.
I know.
Where'd you pick that on McDonald's?
Nope. It was a surname from my dad, so you got it.
Was he nasty? You got
He
his number?
was. No, he died.
Oh.
Shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Sorry to hear
engaged. I
that.
forgot.
Hey, I'm not looking for that. That's what you're
Well,
going
I was
for.
looking for your dad, not you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's in down under. He's probably in hell right now, but you never know.
What do you guys do around the city?
Me, I'm just doing stuff, you know, legal jobs with these mining and then garbage trucks.
How does that pay?
The garbage trucks, I believe is 1,200, and you get some jewelry you can sell from pawn shops. The mining, you can take
pretty
it
good.
and sell the evangelicals for a decent amount.
Okay, okay.
What about you, miss?
I'm the mayor.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even
nice
notice.
to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I'm Alari.
Alari, okay.
I'm Rory.
Rory.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep things legal. You
I'm
know,
Levi.
Levi, okay.
Trying to join,
Like the
trying to join PD at
jeans.
the moment.
Join PD. Ew!
Like the jeans, yeah.
Well, I don't know what else I could do.
You're dressed like a flasher. You want to join PD?
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it.
Hey, I mean the mayor's here. Should protect us, right?
I protect myself, baby. Wait, okay, so you got the train to Tokyo?
I don't know. I got
train
the
to Tokyo.
I got the espressos and the ramen, 15 ramen.
Well, I have no clue what's about to come out, so.
A little bit of everything.
There's 2 train to Tokyos in there.
Wait, what'd you say?
One for you, miss. There's 2 trains in there. One for Levi and one for you.
Did you get the 30
okay.
espresso?
Oh yeah, I'm getting.
Levi, your food's in there.
You know, with all these women with heels, I feel short. You know. Yeah, and they're 6 inches, right? 5 inches.
Thank you.
Yeah, how does it make you feel?
It makes me feel short. You know.
We love a short king.
Eh.
I have 25 more.
Okay, you ordered how many?
I
ramen?
got
Oh, you got
the
ramen, right?
yeah, the 15 ramen and the 30 espressos.
Well, you got 30 ramen. This is yours, son.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one.
They're missing a ton of my food.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
They're missing so much of my food. Bad Yelp review.
Oh no. Bad Yelp review from the mayor.
even think I have Loxley's number.
Hey, what's up?
Are you still in that meeting?
Yes.
Okay. Well, call me when you're done.
Okay. Is everything all right? You
Yeah,
need
I
something?
just have some pretty substantial concerns with your committee there.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, bye.
Oh my god, this was my song back in the day. No longer employed at Bahama. Shake, 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 shake.
Yo.
Did you just fire me?
No.
It says you no longer work at Bahama.
Wait, what?
So they potentially just got rid of the entire app, which means all of our employees were just fired.
No, I'm still in the app. Let me talk to Loxley.
Oh my fucking god, okay, bye.
What's your hold on, hey? What's your state ID?
1382.
Let me see what the fuck you just did.
Alright, bye. Oh my god, this song. All right, girls, what's the tea? What's the tea? Let's hear it.
A man.
Oh my god.
Who
The
fucked up?
classic, it's a man.
The cops are what?
Oh no, a man. It's a man.
Oh my god, what'd he do?
So
It's his
basically,
fault.
like, he says that he's like really interested in me, right? Like, he just really wants me and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And you know, he was hanging out with me last night, and then I go to bed, and then Leo just you say the rest, girl. You say the
Oh my
rest.
god, yes. So I'm gonna just name names since I'm pretty sure you're like
Oh,
a confidential
name the
person.
name, spell it.
Do you
Okay.
know who Spaceship is?
No.
He's like this. He's like a part of the Bustas.
Spaceship. What kind of fucking name is that, first of all?
Well, his brother's name is Rocket.
Oh.
Yeah, I think like their parents.
What,
really
Red
love, like,
Rocket? Is he a fucking dog that's turned on?
Oh,
who knows? Oh, who knows?
No, like you know, Rocket, Spaceship. I think they might be alien.
It's just dumb as shit is what it is. Their parents hate them
Damn.
or... I don't know.
Either fucking one.
So after Lana went to bed, there was this girl over there named Emma actually, because Emily's married.
Yeah?
Spaceship ended up chatting up Emma, helping her with the clothes, holding the door open for her, paying for her food, like chatting her up, saying like waving at her in the back of the bus,
Yeah.
and just like doing all sorts of scandalous things. And like I don't know if the guys were feeding it on, but I was like, ooh, because if you told me that you know you wanted something deeper with Lana, why are you trying to move on to Emma?
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, both Emma and Lana are blonde. I don't know what color her eye is.
I think he likes blondes.
Yeah, he got a thing for blondes.
I think he likes blonde bombs.
Oh my god. Well, first of all, you can do better than him. Are you fucking kidding me? You should be the only thing on his mind day in and day out.
No, that is so true. And then for him to be like before, you know, like is Lana actually
Is
interested
this space,
in me? And then to
space
go and do all
boy or
that.
astronaut or who is it?
I literally just get rocked. Probably the wrong one. Spaceship. It's literally just spaceship. It's like an anagram kind of thing. I don't know.
Okay, well, get rid of him, first of all. No more of him.
Ooh.
You should be treated way better.
That is true. I definitely should be treated better, and that's why I'm actually gonna, you know, confront him about this actually and see what the fuck he says.
Confront him and let him watch you walk away. It's the only
And
solution.
will. And I definitely will, and I think he needs to realize.
And
he
he's
can't
part of the
mess with
Bustas?
me.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Ooh. They might be doing a bank chart.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Well, Jesse's not answering. Call Nash.
And you know, I think the worst part is you know, Emma's like one of my higher ups. You know, it's.
Yeah, that's
What do you mean you're higher up?
So
I
she
work
works
at
at
Bahama
Bahama
I
Mamas.
own Bahama Mamas.
Hello?
Oh my God,
Nash,
this is my boss
who the
right
fuck
here.
is Space Boy?
Spaceship is like it's Rocket clone, basically.
Well, I don't know who Rocket or Space Boy is, but why the fuck are they being bad to women? Two-timing them.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't know anything about that.
I'm just saying, he's had a thing for two little blondies at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Teach him how to be a gentleman.
Bro, if I could teach them anything, I would.
We'll try.
They're Rocket and Spaceship are crazy.
Mayor's demands, try. Please.
Alright.
Good luck in your bank
All right,
truck.
later.
Goodbye.
Wait, actually, do you know who Roxy? Obviously, you know who Roxy is.
Yeah, I know
right?
Roxy.
So what's the tea with Roxy and Nash?
I don't know. I think there's a little bit of a ting-ting going on, but I don't know fully.
Because, okay, so you know how I don't know if you were at the love auction thing that happened like 2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
I got
right?
auctioned off.
Okay, yeah. Apparently Nash was supposed to be there and like bid on Roxy, I think. Or at least meet Roxy there. But I think he was like
Playing Pal
playing with
World?
pals or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, whatever that is. And then like they came to the Bahama Mamas Valentine's Day event.
Yeah.
And I saw them chatting each other up, taking the pictures, and just
Oh my
being a
God,
little
yeah.
cute. But
I
don't
also saw
think
the same.
I don't think Nash claims her.
No, I think Nash has a little crush on her. But I've got to
Oh,
figure it out. I've got to ask Nash about it.
Yeah, because I think Roxy is like expecting something to come out of it.
Yeah, and
You
like
know,
I was at her like love fest event she did for Bahama Mamas. I saw them like talking behind the stairs, and I was like kind of like,
I know.
what are they talking
Oh.
about over there?
Well, I'll give him
It's
a
kinda just
gentle
fine.
push.
Yeah, because Roxy's my girl.
Love
I want to
Roxas
see her with a
Mix,
good
my girlie.
man.
I
and
love
I think
Roxy,
Nash
yeah.
is like a good person to be with.
Yeah,
at
no,
least for her.
he's great. He's very protective. He's a good person. Hello,
Yeah.
Mister in the purple shirt. What tea do you have for
How's
me?
it going? Oh, I'm just here to support my girl right here.
Oh.
Yeah, they're really
Oh my
cute.
God.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
We had a cute little love story or whatever.
How they actually met at
Great.
the auctions. There were auctions.
Let me call Nash.
Yeah. We met.
I'm supposed to be on I guess Jesse.
Hey,
Nash, what's going on with you and Roxy?
what do you mean?
Oh.
Do you like her?
I don't. What?
Do you like her? Don't lie to me.
Where are you hearing this?
Well, I've known for a while, but
Shut up, boy. Oh my
I
God.
don't know
wish that
what you're talking
beach
about.
place was open.
well, are you denying that you like her?
See, that's what I was.
I don't know what I like.
Okay, well, if you like her, then make something of it.
Yeah, I would if I knew what the fuck I was doing.
She likes you.
Exactly.
Oh,
well,
wow,
that's
wow,
fucking
wow. Look
apparent.
who it is. The horrible noodle exchange workers that forgot my entire fucking order. Did you bring me food?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix our business. I'll call you.
Do you come bearing noodles or not?
Madam Mayor, I have
you
food
can have
for you.
mine.
Let me move out the way. Let me move out the way.
I don't work there, so.
Laurie? Thank you.
Oh, that's mine.
Thank you, my sweet noodle bringers. Wait, I like your shoes. Those are cunt. Where'd you find those?
Me?
Me?
Oh, yeah, Alari, your shoes. You look cute.
Thank you. So do you.
Look at these little Gucci slippers.
Yeah, those are cute.
God, thank you for the food. You've righted your wrongs. I forgive you guys.
Thank you.
I'll give you a better Yelp review.
Up here I am.
Hey, Leo.
Hi, Leo.
Hi, Laurie. How y'all doing?
Wait, you're
Good,
Leo?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, Paris is one of my best friends. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, actually,
We have tea about
good
Paris.
tea. Oh,
Wait, what's the
what's
tea
your
about
tea?
Paris?
So
Levi?
apparently, this girl with like blondish hair and like wearing brown came in to Noodle Exchange just as I was about to leave. And so she was like, Mr. K is a washed. Hold on. I got it wrote down.
What, a shriveled up ball sack? Yeah, we know.
A washed up has been, and Paris has taken over Chang Gang.
Oh,
Oh,
Paris said that.
Apparently.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Well, good for her.
I don't know who Paris is, but good for her, yes.
Paris Argo. Don't fuck with the Argo voodoo.
Oh.
yeah. The owner is
Okay, I'm going
selling
with
my
that.
boss. She's around. I don't know what she's doing.
Wait, Paris is around right now?
Yeah, she came into Noodle right after you left.
Oh, that was Paris?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that was her.
I need to fix my shirt.
Hi, Rosa.
Hello, ma'am, you're around?
Yeah, I see that.
Yes, well, I was gonna call you. I was gonna
It's
call you and
embarrassing.
say what's up.
I heard you said Mr. K is a wash-up has-been and you're the new leader of Chain Gang.
Mr. K Criminal Mastermind, washed up has been.
I
The
said
ducks
he's a
don't.
shriveled ball sack, so.
The ducks don't care about him. The duck community is actually supporting me, Paris Argo, to be the new leader of CG.
Well, I support
so.
you. Have the mayor's support.
Oh my god, thank you. Rosa, so I'm gonna go meet someone, and then, after I meet someone, I'm gonna call you. But if I don't end up calling you, oh hell no, bitch. No, hell no, bitch.
I'm with Leo.
Oh hell no, bitch.
I can't speak on
Hell no,
too much.
bitch.
That's
Some
Mitch's
sanitation worker just smashed into my car, and it's just they didn't even stop. They didn't even
Fuck 'em
stop.
up.
You need to. You
Is it the
need
shirtless
to.
guy?
We're good. We're good.
Let me see him. Let me see him. Hello.
It causes too much
Hello.
issues.
Oh my god, he's just hitting me. You crazy fucking bitch. Yeah, mad as fuck. Oh my god, Rosa, this guy's insane.
Wait, where are you?
He was just smashing into me. I'm by Legion.
Ew, who are you? Are you with Pablo?
No. Well, I was gonna go meet up with someone, and I'm gonna call you after. But if I don't call you back, then I think spaceship from the Bustas murdered me.
Oh no,
Pablo's
he's
cousin,
two-timing my
actually.
friend.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Oh,
ran
there you
into
go.
him at the casino, and he was like flirting with me, and I think he got my number.
He was
I don't know.
flirting with you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 1,000,000% sure if this is him texting me, but somebody's texting me. So I'll call you after. I'll call you after and find out what this says.
so he's in a blonde.
So he likes a blonde.
Yeah, we're dropping Space Boy.
Oh, so he likes the blonde blondes. Good to know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ugh. Well, seeing as you guys are the only ones that came, you win.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
have
there was
the
a con-
attention span
what?
of a toddler.
Oh, don't let me grow
there
me
was-
fucking too.
If you had a juiciest gossip and you told Rosa, you could potentially win 50K.
Okay, what's your state ID?
6226. And I'll split it with you.
Here I am.
Did you have any tea, Henry?
Did I have any tea?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
No,
can you say
nothing.
that?
Nothing right now.
Okay.
I need to make a tweet.
Ooh. Let's 50 divided by 2. Let me do some math on this phone. Lana, what's your state ID?
It is 7814.
Okay, I have to go back and do mayor things, but you guys have a great
Have
day. It was
fun,
nice
girl.
to meet you.
Have a good one. Nice to meet you, Rosa.
Nash is actually taking over while I'm mayor, but then I'll be back as
Oh,
owner.
period. My God, well, I love meeting my boss. Love you, girl. Love your business.
Love you. Drop that.
Love
drop
you.
that
Bye
fucking
bye. Oh,
astronaut
and well, I'm
wannabe.
fucking
Ew.
well, bitch. I'm gonna make a tweet.
My car is down here. Wow, I'm so smart. Well, we met Paris's employee, Leo. God.
Oopsie daisy. That's my bad.
Yeah, I think if Abby continues on the path she's on, I think I'll probably call for a removal, which means essentially that I would call for a vote of non-confidence, and then it would get seconded or third. But we would have to do some like really behind the scenes kind of anti-Abby campaigning with the council, essentially, like exposing what she's doing. Because Johnny would be a damn good head of Chamber of Commerce. And I think Abby is great, but I think Abby's overwhelmed, which really is shitty because it takes a very certain type of person to not be overwhelmed by that kind of thing. But you have to keep in mind, for roleplay sake, Rosa is seeing this as, okay, she's not doing great, vote her out. But from an OOC perspective, she stepped up when there's 67 or something crazy number of new proposals sitting out there. So it's like...
know, standing out here like that, you might get kidnapped.
Yeah, back of the line. Everyone wants to kidnap me.
I would.
You would?
I did not say I would.
You just said that.
That's what I said. I did not say that I would. God, Rosa!
You said you would kidnap me.
I did not.
You
I
just
said that I would not.
You just said
kidnap
you would kidnap me.
I would not.
Oh, man.
It's gonna be a monthly fee of like 25 grand or something. Moving over to the algorithm. So as you can tell, we got a base put of $1,000.
Algorithm. Oh my god, I'm here. You talked about the algorithm. Sorry.
Okay. So the algorithm works as takes the bank balance, the credit score,
that's cool.
and then it gives them a percentage of the eligibility or of the total available for grants. Right. So this is mostly for individuals. For the businesses, we'll have a board meeting about it and whatnot. I'll go more into depth that. Am I cutting into too much of your time, or should I speed up?
We do need to speed this up slightly, but yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, that's how that works and whatnot. We got our grants here. So let me. This is just. There's one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Okay. So this is the nonprofit establishment document. It goes over how we have the three main members, the executive officer or executive director. We got the secretary and the treasurer. They're all already filled positions. So that's your three main board members. And then you got the board of trustees, which is right here. So the board of trustees, my envisioning was we pick one person from each major group throughout the city. So if that's a gang, because we want it to be about the community, right? Okay, if that's a gang leader or someone from the PD, a representative from the PD, a representative from the DOJ, city council, mayor's office, you name it. We want as many authority figures throughout the city to be a part of this board. We plan to meet bi-weekly. I think I'm going to change it to monthly though, because bi-weekly is kind of needy as of right now, but it could change at any moment, right? And basically that would be for the matters over 50K. And we plan to bump it up to 100K based on our funding. So any of those matters will be voted on by the board and whatnot. There's a bunch of stuff on here. Our bylaws on how the decisions work and whatnot, and conflicts of interest. But as far as that, this is really the time for questions.
Rising Star. I like how I'm getting called over spaceship and I wasn't even doing the bank track.
So you're seeking today basically a
Dora
written approval
One,
as
Rising
your
Star.
operations as a non-for-profit within the state of Los Santos. Is that correct?
Yeah, and that's just because we've had people question our authenticity and whatnot.
That's crazy. I've known her since she started in No Pixel.
Question for you.
Literally
What
her
is
second
your,
day.
What is your?
She got
your
terrorism, and
retained-
Rosa was
I don't
her
really want to call it earnings, but
her lawyer.
salaries.
And now
things
look
like
at
that.
her.
Yeah. So right now, the three main people are paid absolutely nothing. We don't get a pay. The treasurer over there can attest. There's no pay towards it. We plan later on, once fundings get bigger and bigger and whatnot, we plan to allocate 5%, and that's for all three of us, right? And then we also plan to give a sit-in fee, you could say, for the board of trustees that attend the meetings and whatnot.
So would that be limited to that 5%, that 5 cents on the dollar?
Basically, yeah. But we can always change that as time, and the board would vote on it and whatnot.
Okay.
It just
as long
really
as you're open and publicly acknowledging your
yeah.
retained.
And
per
right
dollar
now
for
there's
the
nothing.
nonprofit.
So
okay.
But I do plan, because who wants to join a board where you have to go sit in a 30-minute meeting when there's no benefit of it really? Which I mean, a lot of people could say that. A lot of people could say, "Oh yeah, this is great. I would love to help this out." But yeah, so
You might find volunteers who are willing to do that, but there might be people who want to at least see some financial reimbursement for their time.
Yeah, which I think $1,000 to sit there for a 30-minute meeting would not be a problem for the financial aspects of the foundation and the people themselves. But that would obviously have to be a later date once the board is established more.
Huh.
Okay. So basically, what you're asking for us is some kind of stamp of approval to operate within to give legitimacy to your nonprofit.
Yeah, it
You're
was
not
brought up
requesting
by a.
anything else.
Yeah, so the main issue was the authenticity. We had a lawyer that like didn't think we were legit,
You
and
prefer?
really we just want to be able to say, the COC approved it. We will use the endowments and funds we collected and disperse them, properly. We're not going to misuse, their stuff and whatnot. And yeah,
Huh.
basically that.
Kindly. This seems amazing, but what's the catch? There has to be a
There's no
catch.
I swear, there's.
Like, are
We just want to
you-
give back.
Okay.
You can.
Seems too good
I
to
would
be
be
true.
willing to. I'd be willing to screenshot my bank or let you guys go look through it. You can see my transactions, the companies. I'm pretty sure the secretary, which is he's not attended here right now, and the treasurer would let you to look through to see any transactions through. I mean, it's 100% legit, and really, I just want to help people in the long run. We gave away a car recently. I found one for $10,000, and I thought that was a great price considering the car was worth like 45. So I bought it for 10, and I gave it away to a guy that fit the algorithm.
So is the algorithm? Is it more beneficial to be poor with a shitty credit score, or is it better to be rich with a how does the correlation work?
So yeah, it's better to be poor with a shitty credit score, like you said.
Okay.
So like kind of let me pull it up real quick. I had it set up so
So you're like willingly engaging with poor people.
yeah, so like if your credit
Mhm.
score is above 400 and your bank account's like negative, you may qualify, but it's only going to be like 6.5% or 6.25% of the 50% of the main. So it's really small. I mean, we're talking like $5,000 at most. But then
Yeah.
again, we don't have to give them the full, right? It's up to our discretion, really.
Have you thought about doing more for the real contributors to society, like the people that actually make money?
Yes, that's why we have the business, the business
Gotcha,
help
gotcha.
and whatever else. But as far as the individual stuff, I really want to keep that for the poor end of the city.
What assurances that are you guys putting in place that the money that you're going to be delivering to these individuals is going to be used for what they're saying it's going to be used?
So we have the treasurer, the secretary. I never knew these people until I met them, and I was like, okay, these guys. I offered the positions at first, and I interviewed her, and I felt they were I feel like they're a perfect fit for it, and obviously I'll be reviewing it day in, day out, the treasurer as well. And we plan to present these at the board meetings when we have them. And obviously anything 50K or above is going to be, reviewed as well. And depending on the fundings available, we can always make that lower or higher.
Well, we're not worried about your allocation of the resources. We're worried about the recipient's allocation of the resources.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
What checks and balances do you have to make sure that all this money that you're giving out is going to rightful causes?
Yeah, so our law team, they agreed for a certain amount a month that they'll do whatever we need, really. And contracts, big thing. Obviously, if these people are misusing the money, I mean, we'll take them to court. Simple as that. Get our money back at least, right? We can obviously watch over them, but other than that, there's no real way to say, hey, you got to use it on this. I mean, we can't micromanage people in the city. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, are you going to do data collection on it to, hey, this many of our grants were, appropriately allocated
to this.
Gotcha. I mean, that definitely could be something we seek out in the future. We haven't had that many big grants go through yet. As people don't know where the money's coming from or whatnot, and authenticity, another thing.
Are you keeping track of every donator and their state ID?
We encourage them to leave in the memos of the bank transactions, and they can always, I could go to the bank and pull them whenever. Some people do it cash, which it's kind of hard to collect that. But then again, also some people want it anonymous.
Yeah, I mean, one of the most successful forms of money laundering is through nonprofits and grant giving. So I understand why people would want to be anonymous.
Gotcha, but
Well, that was
Yeah.
until like super strict regulation came about. But I mean, we don't really have the assets to be able to monitor it in that manner ourselves.
Yeah,
But
and that's another thing. Like a nonprofit, to my knowledge, has never been done in the city, and I really want to set
there
the.
has been a couple. But
Okay, well, like I really want to set the quote unquote standards, you know, for the
Okay, okay.
nonprofits and whatnot.
Now, say somebody gets one of your grants or funds.
Mm-hmm.
Does that disqualify them from ever giving one again?
No, but it will be brought up when we re-review the, you know, the prior, or we'll re-review the prior grant and what it was and how much, and then that will also determine how
Long
much
hair
they're going to
she
get the next time.
don't
Because we don't
care.
want people, you know, one person just keep coming back because they could drain their
Literally,
bank account all
this
day, right?
this song in
Yeah,
the
my
background
fear
right
is
now.
it's just gonna set
Yeah.
a bad precedent
It's
for
the
work
only thing
ethic
I'm
in the
thinking about
city.
right now.
Yeah. And
Gotcha.
what if, for example,
Rosa's
someone
dancing
was
in her head right now.
to misuse your funds and you were able to prove that in any way? They be eligible for ever coming back to you to obtain a grant?
Probably not. It would have
Okay.
to be, it would be brought upon the board, and they'd
Okay.
probably have to vote on a blacklist or whatever.
Mhm.
But
I'm really
yeah.
worried about the individual grants. I love what you're doing with the business ideas, giving out the free repairs, giving out free
Mhm.
meals, things like that. Where it's
I don't care about
it's a
your
tangible
nonprofit.
exchange that you're doing.
Yeah.
There's so many concerns with the grant thing. Number one, people find out you're doing this, they're going to go send $125,000 to their friends, so their bank account's $325, and then come to you for a grant. Or you're going to have people that are making donations and then applying so that they can have money moved from one account into this other person's account to give it to some legitimacy instead of just
No
sending them the
hands and
transaction
no
themselves.
dumping. I don't dance.
Gotcha. And one of sorry to cut you off. Like in one of my
Role player of the year. Just kidding. Rain, rain, go away. That's what all my haters say. Rain never evaporates. Go, 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 and make. Yeah, it said mommy. Got me. I still can't leave this. Oh, quit. should drive my other car. Do. That's cool. I know. Ain't that some shit? Don't they have liveries for these? Am I crazy? To a weird. I think they have liveries, but I don't know where. What is this song? This works. Ice. There's a shootout happening. Smooches. Look at us. There are so many things to change here. engine bay. Boost? Well, I just boosted. Da 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 da. What is a knob? Frame? Why are there so many frames? God. Anyways, colors. Music, yeah. I kind of like this chrome. The bubblegum's cute too. Wheels. Wheels. Colors. Oh, someone's here. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We are free, says Paris.
Sucks so bad at driving green.
Nice car.
Thank you. You too.
I hate this car. It's terrible.
I don't know how to paint it. I can't find the liveries either.
You have to just go forward.
Liveries is like cosmetics, and it's like the very last one.
Oh, really? There's so many things.
Bro, how do you put that thing on your better
Huh?
stance?
What?
Your stance thing. Do you stance say a normie's whatever?
I don't
Your-
know.
your window-
I don't
your
know.
window
Someone
shade.
did this for me. I have no clue.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, this song is so bad. Big... Oh my god, my brakes. I don't have brakes. I just think I want my dick. This song just reminds me of that guy in New Orleans. I ain't got no brakes. I ain't got no brakes. What you want? Face, but you super big. I don't have brakes. I've been braking this whole time. Wow. My brakes must be at actually 0. Full warning, I have no brakes. I have no brakes. If I run you over, I don't mean to. I have no brakes.
Oh, my ankle. Oh, my ankle. Oh, my
Okay,
ankle.
well,
Oh,
we
insurance.
stopped.
Oh, shit.
I'm not
Oh.
cutting you in
By the
line.
way,
You can go in front of me. I just have no brakes.
Your handbrake works a lot better than your actual brake.
Oh, okay.
This gentleman here with a big truck is super impatient, and he was here
Yeah,
after these
that's
three.
fine. I couldn't stop.
Gotcha. No,
I
you're
can
good, you're
reverse.
good.
I'll try.
Just don't hit the gas pumps.
It's what I'm worried about.
I mean, half of them are already missing, so you know.
Live POV of me driving in the snow. You think honking's gonna make this go any faster?
We're not honking. That wasn't my honk.
Oh.
Trust me. We have a cop horn. That's what it would have sounded like.
You think I differentiate? No.
I don't know. I think it's probably the person to the right in the SUV.
Man, well, how are you guys doing? Link's messaged me and said he loves the music in the background. her last stream ever? Tomorrow? No.
Jackie, stop bullying him. Yeah, you dick. It's just fucking econs awake or what?
Pardon?
It's just econs awake or what?
I don't know. Might be. Might be. Who knows? It might just be me, PP, and Bobby work. Neon's away. What you do shit.
I don't know. I'm sad that she's quitting roleplay, but
Lovely.
I get it. I wonder if she's gonna do something else.
Fuck you, oh, fuck you, you dick. Oh, fuck you, mate.
I kind of want to play a scary game tonight, but I wanted to wait till Ravage is back so that I can make him play.
Oh, stop it. Do. Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, you dick. Keep fucking walking, your British tea.
Fuck, he says you Polski Irish fucking mix up.
Pirish, thank you very much.
Yeah, you
Suck your
So maybe we won't
queen.
have our PC for
Go
a while?
suck your queen, lad.
Fucking sausage finger king, you mean?
Wait, what gang is
finger, your
this?
queen.
I'm so behind on the gangs.
Noir Cartel.
Oh.
Did you fucking call him sausage finger?
Wait,
He's a
come-
fucking sausage fingered fuck.
What's your name?
Jackie.
Jackie, okay. Never seen a cartel that advertises.
Who's advertising?
Who is this guy? What the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is advertising?
I would
This
put a
is
bullet in this
cartel on the
guy's
front.
knee. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I mean, you know.
I don't mean it in a bad way, I'm just saying.
So people know who we are.
I like it, I like the colors.
Jesus fucking
Bro,
Christ.
get the fuck out of here.
Bro, who is
If
this?
a
Dude's
cop wasn't here,
fucking-
if a cop wasn't here, I'm gonna shoot him.
Dude is a fucking clown. No offense, PP.
PP, I think he's taking your
This dude
job.
don't even need the face paint. I'm just fucking with you.
Is
Alright,
this
we got
middle
it.
spot open?
No, there's a bug in there.
Ah! Do you
I
think
know,
Stroke
I'm-
Masters is open?
Yellow pages would be the best answer for that. Yep, it is.
Oh, it's open.
Yep. That's what it says anyway.
Oh, that's on fire.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was gonna go out soon though. So.
Yeah, that's gonna happen often.
Well,
Oh, no.
You can't fix stupid. Can't fix stupid.
Yo, cops, I think he might need some CPR.
Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, that guy just caught himself on fire. He needs mouth to mouth, and I'm not doing it.
Fucking good. Deserved it, this fucking energetic little bitch. If the cop wasn't here, I'd rob him.
I mean, you know, just make sure nothing's weighing
I've
him down.
never
you
seen
know
a
what I
cartel
mean?
that says cartel.
That gas tank might explode if he goes too
There's,
close to that.
there's no gas tank there, that's the thing.
I see it kind of in and out of existence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
so
not gonna go
long. Yep.
anywhere fucking. Call it. More people are dead.
I don't want my car to
The
catch on
car-
fire.
Yeah,
Scoot
drive-
up, scoot
drive
up.
Forward. Go over there, go over there.
Oh.
That was a second ago.
The Felter. The Felter bubbled it, I think.
This is ridiculous, this line. They're not even working. Nobody's working.
Fucking good.
I don't have brakes. I don't have
No one
brakes.
wants to
Oh,
go
God.
near that right now.
Oh.
There's a body in the Felter.
Officer, I'm trying to make it a Stroke Masters, and, well, he doesn't care. I don't care then.
Welcome to the Santos.
Well, we're drifting. We're gonna drift the entire way there, okay? Oh. Watch out, I don't have brakes! Jesus. Love it. God, this car is fucked. Okay, I'm not even steering now. Great. I always forget about that turn right there. Oh my god, this thing is so fucked. I have no brakes.
All right, what can I do for you, mama?
Anything, everything.
Great, googly fucking moogly.
This is why you don't leave your cars out.
Your brakes are at 0.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware.
Your transmission says 0.59.
Well, 0.59, let's go.
Oh my gosh. What fucking glass is S? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to grab 3 of fucking everything.
Ah, thank you. Who's this out here?
He marked this as.
Oh my god, my people.
1,100. Hello.
Good to see you guys. Well, my car was at 0 brakes, 0.95 transmission, and I made it here, so be proud of me.
Oh my
I'm proud of you.
god.
That thing was so
That's
fucked. There was a
wicked.
line out the ass at autos, too.
What happened to it?
I left it out. Actually, I gave it to the Moose a while ago. That's what happened.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, how are you guys? What's new?
Well-
Go ahead,
Oh
sweetheart.
man, this fucking city's on
Sweetheart.
fire.
You guys together?
Oh.
Not officially, but I guess you could say we're seeing each other. Oh.
Oh.
Are you okay? You're gonna break your heels doing that.
I'm so happy for you guys.
Thank you.
The stars are just
Not on
really
duty,
pretty.
Rosa, relax.
What?
I said I'm not on duty.
I'm sturdy.
No, okay. I
What
don't
do you
know,
mean
you
the
like to
city's
fall
on
off
fire?
buildings.
Okay, well, shut
Oh
up,
my
Baylor.
god, I feel like there's just always something fucking going on.
For real.
Oh, you're not wrong.
It's a goddamn headache. People cannot just move the fuck on.
Girl, welcome to the fucking... Oh, the things I could say right now.
It is like none of this shit is that fucking deep. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Girl, my
Someone
business
doesn't
is
like
the
you,
whole fucking city's
move on.
business, apparently.
Someone fired you, move the fuck on. Someone ran you over, move the fuck on.
Is he whistling at me? Don't
I'm
whistle
not
at me. I'm not a dog.
Oh, what? I wasn't whistling at you.
Oh.
I was whistling at the Popo man.
Oh.
I thought he was going to pull his car, and then I was trying to
I'm
get his
sorry
attention.
for my statement
You better not
when I
charge her,
called your
Jamal.
mama.
You can
Miss
call me
Mayor,
mama.
I
That's
apologize.
Mama Mare. My IRC
The
name
mommy?
is literally Mommy Mare.
No,
Oh.
Gregory, that's not your mom.
Please don't tell her to fire me. I'm sorry.
I would know if that's your mom.
I thought you said you were
It's a
drunk
term
real
of
bad.
endearment, sir. Where I'm
You know,
from,
Faye,
we
you
call
remember when I
our
used to work
ladies
here
mama.
and for that like 2 weeks and I showed up drunk
Yo,
and
hello,
fixed cars
guys.
drunk? That was the most fun I've had in a
Hello.
long time.
Yo, is this where I go to
Big
get
ass
my shit
pina
stroked?
coladas.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
absolutely is.
I was guzzling any drink I could
I'm
find.
talking about me.
Yeah,
I get my
that
shit
I mean
stroked
that is the
It said stroke master,
most
so,
dressed down I've
probably
ever
could, but
seen
not
you.
us.
I know.
Wait, why are we called stroke masters?
Those were
Yeah, why is it
dark
called
Those were
times, huh?
really
You guys
dark
don't even know
times.
stroke is?
Because the
And I
stroke
feel like
of
I'm
our
in my dark
tools make
times. Am I gonna
dreams come true.
develop a
Okay.
Can the
drinking
stroke of your
problem?
mouth make
I'm
dreams
just
come
saying. I actually have some mimosas. You want some here?
Yeah, sure. Oh God, do you have crack, heroin, cocaine, meth?
I have
I
cocaine.
feel like that's what I'm headed
Hey,
to.
How much?
what happened, man?
How
Talk
much
to
I
me.
gotta
I
make
missed
for a
you.
happy ending?
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Here,
Get my
this
shit
was
stroked
stuff.
out.
See what I mean?
Baylor, actually.
Ah.
So we're proposing to decriminalize small amounts of cocaine, in city council. The Barty Party law, so people can carry 3 baggies of cocaine on them. And they're trying to say that it's a bad thing and people overdose and yada yada yada. I'm trying to say 3 baggies is not going to kill you. You're just going to probably be a productive member of society for a bit, you know?
Get my shit stroked, pal.
So now they're trying to find a doctor or someone that can give us research on it.
We're at the stroke masters. I'm trying to
You
get
know
my
what?
shit stroked.
Give me 3 bags of cocaine when I go to that court trial, and I'll do all 3 in front of them
Mm.
and show them that I'm fine.
That's what I'm saying. A live demonstration might be needed. We should do that.
I got you.
Who's beefing?
Anyways.
Well,
It's
they came in
painful.
here talking about they want their dicks stroked. You can get the fuck out of here.
Don't hit us with the day. Come on.
Where the fuck are they?
Well, you're all together.
Why were you guys saying that shit?
What's up?
Did you say that about the nasty thing?
What nasty thing?
About getting your dick stroked? I don't think it was you.
No, probably not.
Okay, well that's gross. Don't say that shit. Come on.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Anyways, sorry, Rosa.
But yeah, and then Donovan had to pipe up and was like, actually, I've seen people die from cocaine. I'm like, yeah, not 3 baggies. Come on.
Like fucking 75 lines of it.
I don't know shit about shit when it comes to
More
drugs,
people
but-
go to jail for small amounts of drugs
They
than
know the
anything else.
drugs.
Decriminalize it because people need to be going to jail for real things, not small amounts of drugs. Are you fucking kidding me?
They know the
Decriminalize. Oh my god.
Decriminalized?
Defund the police. Fix the DOC. Ugh, I have so
Facts.
much to do.
Defund the police. I like that one. Fuck those guys.
Don't fund them at
Tiny
all.
amounts of cocaine is fine. I got through law school with cocaine.
So what? You need my yay or nay?
I got through law school with cocaine. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I want your yay.
Okay, yay.
Hey, sorry to
Party
bother
law.
you, but the kind gentleman out there wants to sell us more material.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
Faye, actually, we're
didn't
trying
mean
to
to
do
interrupt.
some kind of stipend for you guys to buy iron.
Oh my
We're
god,
trying to
it's
figure it
fucked
out.
here.
I know, we're just, the only concern is that if we
You know,
give you guys the stipend,
so,
then some weird
well,
gun dealer is going to come
I
in and
don't
be like,
think
"Ah."
there needs to be a stipend. You know what I think? Someone should find a way to turn scrap metal into whatever the hell these people are making on these benches that I keep hearing about. So that way they don't need to use fucking iron. And
You don't gotta
mechanics
worry
can
about
stick
that.
to iron because scrap metal has no fucking use right now.
can
Everyone's just throwing
propose
it on the
that.
fucking floor.
Remember when I told you I had a guy that was trying to do a recycling business? Yeah, that's what he's doing. So
Well, and then giving you a
He's-
heads up, we're trying to give PD a stipend for
Speaking
them to
of-
have an allowance to fix their car. And I think we're going to
Okay.
do it like a mechanic shop a week.
Oh shit.
So like
Okay.
all of
Just
PD
thought
would
it
be
out.
coming here for a week, you know?
Yeah, no worries.
So we'll figure it out, and I'll get all the mech shops in on it so you guys have some awareness. But
Yeah, we are still waiting. on
motherfucker, bring your ass
drive-by
down
to
here to
get
Stroke
picked back
Masters.
up.
Faye is here. Come get your conversation.
But we have never implemented a PD
Maybe.
discount or EMS discount
yeah,
due to.
it wouldn't be a
the agreement
discount.
with
just
We
looking
would
at
just
soda
be
beer.
giving them
What
part of
times
the
are you
budget.
paying
Yeah,
for
so
it?
they don't have to pay for
Okay.
it.
What's
Yeah, that's fine.
tsunamis? Like NAEU?
So you guys wouldn't be losing money. It would just be we pay for it instead of them.
NA?
essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
But we'll figure it out. We're probably gonna cap it like 1 repair per cop per day, something like that.
yeah. Have
Another
they
clutch? Holy shit.
mentioned when they're gonna start doing the leasing fee?
Zone EST.
No, I
All
haven't
right.
heard anything about that.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
know,
I
the government
will
made
figure out
these
what her
changes
zone
so
is, and
businesses
we'll
didn't
fix
have
that
to
up.
use spreadsheets anymore. And then the new
right,
liaison
here-
re-implemented spreadsheets and made it mandatory.
Well, that shouldn't be a thing. I can bring that up too.
I
Because
agree.
Baham
and-
Mamas, we ditched all of our spreadsheets for a reason.
well, you can't even. There's no way
No, we have no
to provide
people don't
your
even
net
know what they're
profits
making,
for
yeah.
every 2 weeks. Exactly. So how the fuck are you going to do
Talk to
that?
Loxley
It's
about
literally
it.
impossible.
Because that's the whole point, is the
And
government
he's
didn't
calling it a
want you doing
leasing fee instead of taxes when it's 10% of
It's
each
literally
business's
taxing.
net profit. Yeah, you're taxing us.
Okay, I've also heard nothing about that, and I'm the owner of Baham Mamas.
Oh yeah, he put it in the business owner's
I don't fucking read
email
that shit.
chain.
I've told him a million times, bring it to me in city. I don't read emails for a reason.
Yep, he changed this where every 2 weeks
I'm gonna box
businesses
that
are
man.
to
I swear to God.
give
Boss
him.
lady has spoken.
Yeah, he said that all businesses need to hire an accountant and
Oh,
supply
he can kiss
them-
my fat ass. No, we're not doing that.
Oh shit. That's getting wild.
That's what Nash said.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. And who does it get paid to? The state? I'm the
No,
only
COC.
person.
The COC, it goes to the COC
No,
fund,
fuck no.
and they don't even know what
The
they're going to do
COC
with
doesn't
it.
even have a fund, by the way. They set it up today.
Yeah, that's why they need their fucking bank account so that
No,
way they
they
can
get
steal all our money for no reason.
$400,000 a month.
Oh, and now they want to milk the businesses too.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Let's start a riot.
Hell no.
I wish I had $400,000 a month.
Hey, I just
I
got.
know,
I
dude.
actually just got $1 million budget a month, and
Oh,
I
I
need
did not even open that
security.
up.
Does anyone want to be security?
That's a
I
lot.
got
I'll be
you.
security.
Bitches
I
be out
For
of
$1 million a
check
month.
You at
so.
security.
They're trying
I'm
to kill
already a
you. They're trying to
security
kill
guard.
me too. I just got kidnapped and stabbed
Bro.
and thrown in the ocean a couple days ago.
Rosa, I got you. I'll be your security.
Perfect.
No. Look, I'm the only security guard that pops up. I
I
like
have
money.
to go
Don't
buy
hire
a
more.
armored car.
You can have multiple.
Perfect. I'll be your
Oh,
driver.
doesn't the mayor have access to that? Too?
Yeah, and I don't know how to get it, but
Sorry to interrupt, but I heard that you're looking for security,
I am. I'm gonna put out.
and I
I'll
also
probably
heard you've
have
got
some-
$1 million budget, so it's going to be a pricey. You know,
You better be worth it.
I'm sure
I'll
we
take
could
you out
think of a deal.
myself. You know, Faye knows.
You know, Jason Statham's my uncle.
I don't know who the fuck you just said.
Rosa, if you need security, I got you. I'll security for you.
Perfect.
For the whole entire when you got elected for mayor type
My
shit. So
turn?
I got you. Yeah,
Well, thank you.
I got you.
Also, I can't tell if I hate this color on the car
I'm
or
guessing you
not.
need my 7235.
Nice to me.
Giving iron
It's
bars.
nice.
It does give iron bars.
You guys are
Just
just.
let
you have iron
just let me know.
problems.
Just let me know when you need me and call me if you need me, and then I got you.
Well, thank you. Okay, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Goodbye.
Spreadsheets. They're making them do spreadsheets again. I still don't have brakes. Let's go park it. I don't know what Lux is doing. Because we don't even know, like at Baham Mamas, we don't even know how much we're making. No brakes, I ain't got no brakes. Yeah, I want to get a armored car, which I think we have access to as mayor. Might have to see what we can get, but an APC. That's a Piper thing.
check to make sure that they are doing that.
I got an email from her today actually asking for some stuff. So we're gonna see.
Yep.
I can't guarantee it, but she's looking for updated inventory and things, and I just don't
That's
know
okay.
what's gonna happen.
Okay, I have a
So
question.
I am going to.
Hi.
Hey, what the fuck is this 10% tax?
What 10% tax?
Business 10% tax.
It's not.
That's
a
a literal
tax.
tax. You can call it what you want,
It's
but that's
not a
tax.
tax. It's not a tax.
That's an actual.
It's
That's tax.
It's a leasing opportunity.
That's
for the
not an
business, right?
opportunity. It's a fucking
call it
tax.
rent.
First of all,
Rosa,
second
call
of
it-
all,
call
I
it
don't read
rent.
emails. I did not know about this. Third of all, we got rid of spreadsheets.
We just approved it.
Okay, who approved it? You?
We just finalized it to be able to send to you to have a conversation with you about it.
I will not tell businesses to start doing spreadsheets again.
No, it's a different time. We're working on something different anyway. I've spoken
A
with
flat fee,
with,
yeah, a flat fee would
with
be
the-
one
with-
thing, but I sure shit will not be doing it for Bahama Mamas if I ever have that
No,
again.
well, we
Well, it's a
we
good thing
can't
you're
do a
not the
flat
owner.
fee
It's a good thing
because
you're not the owner
some
anymore.
some businesses earn more of an income and
Well,
a
what I'm
profit
saying,
than-
whatever
than
business
others.
I have, I will not be doing spreadsheets because the whole reason we moved to the system we're doing is so that we don't have to do spreadsheets. I'm not doing it.
I'm not asking
Well,
you.
that's why you hire an accountant, though.
No,
I mean, I've got an
no.
accountant for the last
I
training.
know, but
for
there's
this
so many
specific
accountants.
purpose.
But then you
need
get
to
one
have a
accountant that has
way-
20 businesses and they hate their lives and they stop doing it.
Oh,
we
no.
need
I'm
to have a
not gonna-
way to hold these businesses accountable, and this is the fairest way to be able to do it amongst the different styles of business.
Mm.
If it would be, yes, the flat rate would work under normal circumstances, but you can't compare a Bahama Mama business
Well,
to that
yeah,
of
then
PDM
you do
to that
certain
of
different categories of store. You have one flat fee for restaurants. We have one for nightclubs. You have one for mech shops, like something like that.
Yeah, but the other issue is this is a good way for us to be able to compare the revenue streams of each of these
Yeah,
businesses.
but then you
to determine
also
who's actually staying
require
open and
people
who's
to
not.
be doing a ton of outside work that nobody wants to do.
It's not. It's that we'll build a. I'll build a template personally, and it will be very, very simplistic.
Yeah, but then you have to track sales.
No, it'll be. We're also working with the banking system to try to get a better itemized way to track banking records.
I think Bahama Mamas, and you know how much of a fucking nightmare the books are for that place?
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible.
I mean,
It
we go
absolutely is.
through one day, we have 10 plus pages of transactions. Like,
Yeah,
there's
it's
no way.
when you can't even do it with. Well, that's why the whole new system has to be relooked into. Nothing's being
Yeah, I brought this
implemented
up.
yet. Nothing's being implemented yet. I don't even.
No
How'd you
start
get
date
this
yet.
document? I wouldn't even send it to you yet.
Not a document. Someone just told me about it.
It's not even been finalized yet.
How did you get told
I just got told about it, and I literally ran here.
This has
10
been
minutes
talked
ago.
about. Hey, this has been talked about for like the last 3 weeks. I brought it up to you last week, Loxy.
It was also presented in the business ownership thing.
Yeah, that's where they said, oh, it was in our business emails. And I said, fuck, I don't read that shit. Are you kidding
We
me?
have to have a way of checks and balances for these businesses.
Yeah,
and
but
unless-
requiring spreadsheets is not the way.
I didn't say it was going to require anything. We'll figure that part of it out. But we have to have a way to be able to monitor them, to manage to verify what their revenue streams are, to determine whether they're actually opening or if they're saying they're open. And unless the expectation is that we're going to be around for 24 hours a day to check to make sure that their doors are unlocked and that they're constantly posting advertisements and things, this is the simplest
That's the
way
thing.
to
Also,
be able to
I
do
don't
that.
think that a requirement at 24 hours is a crazy
No, they don't have-
requirement too. You
No,
know,
and they
Dick
don't.
Dudley used to go and purposefully at downtimes to try to find businesses to mark for foreclosure. Like very
he did.
shitty shit.
Of course he did. And there's nothing that says a business has to be open for 24 hours. They could set normal operating hours. We don't need to monitor that. If a business wanted to be open from 8 to 8 or for 2 hours or whatever, they have the right to do that.
I mean, to be fair, we were on Bahama Mamas was on the list of
Yeah, we were put on
non-operational
a
because of
list.
AU hours.
Which is
Well, right.
insane. We're one of the
and
most
that would have
open
never-
businesses ever.
Well, and keep in mind, as someone who looks at all of that after it's being requested, I would have never approved that anyway.
But yeah, we weren't worried about that.
If
What
you
I'm
can
worried
figure-
about
if-
is
if
I will
you-
never ask my employees to start tracking sales, especially something like Bahama Mamas, ever
it's
again.
a lot more difficult for that type of business than it would be for others. Yes, absolutely. I agree with you. And keep in mind that this document was drafted well before those changes were made to you guys, unfortunately.
It'd be a lot easier if I didn't cook the system that I paid $200,000 for.
True. But if you can think of a better way for us to be able to monitor these businesses, we would love it.
I
because
wish
I don't want to have to.
the
I
bank
hate
had
that
an
word
option.
tax.
Yeah, well, it is tax, so we just need to call it what it is. We can dance around and call it some leasing fee or whatever it is. Call it a tax, so people know this is what it is. You own it, and that's reasonable. I don't have a problem with taxing businesses like that. That's free revenue essentially for an owner right now with no kickback. You know, there should be a kickback. But what I'm saying is maybe the bank has an export button, you know, export the last week of transactions or month of transactions. These fuckers.
I brought that.
Export like that.
That's actually what's being looked into.
But don't require
to have it in like an
bank.
Excel type
I just
spreadsheet or
will
something
not-
like that.
to export to that, but not for us to make it. Fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
I am the biggest proponent, and I will die on this hill of. I will do shit in the city. I will work my ass off in the city, but I will not open a computer somewhere else to go do a spreadsheet. Hell no. I barely even check my emails for a fucking reason. No, thank you. I'll do it here. I won't do it there.
No, that's perfectly understandable. But
So
this
if I
is
can
also-
push a button,
this is also for
export,
the brick and mortar businesses
send,
too. It's not for.
that's fine.
It's not for everybody.
Okay, that was my concern. I'm not.
No,
I would never approve something if you're going to make them
obviously
track
we
something
would have
again.
we would have certain allowances for certain businesses, of course, because not all businesses are going to be treated the same. I can't expect Mr. Lynn's mom and pop diner to be on the same level as what a Bahama Mamas would be, or what Stroke Masters would be, or something like that.
Listen, I'm paying 10% without a garage, motherfucker.
Get you a frick garage.
I'd love a garage at the last
I'd like a
round, just
garage
saying.
too, and a
I know
cot,
everybody
since we're
wants a
doing
garage.
this.
Garage is around. I'm fucking Oprah with garage. I can't guarantee it because, like I said, it's not my. If I had a hammer and nails, I would help out. I really would.
I can't even wake up at Bahama Mamas. You know how fucking dumb that is? I can't wake up there. I don't have a garage.
I
nothing.
can't.
We got 4
What do you need to
couches.
wake-
I
what
can't
do you need
even.
to wake up
I
at?
can't
I
even
used
get
to be able to
changed.
wake
Box
up
in the
there
back or
when I worked at VU. I could wake up there. I could park
I
my
haven't
car
had a
there.
car up north in 6 months, Loxley.
Well, actually, you should tell the mayor about requiring the itemized receipts to be able to deduct expenses from the taxes.
Oh, fuck you, Loxley.
Okay.
That's not happening. I will actually box you before that happens.
You would get your ass whooped. let's
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
okay. You can
You don't want
bullshit.
It's a good thing we have the PD Boxing League coming up.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want these hands.
Itemized receipt, Loxley. Be so for real. Get a fucking grip. I'm sorry. Get a grip. That's not happening. Love you to death.
Loxley.
Known you a long time, but get a fucking grip. That's not happening.
Hey, there's lots of opportunities.
Not happening.
We
I
need to
will
hold these,
literally
we
die
need
on
to
this
hold
hill.
these
I will
business-
rally
that's fine, and
every
I will-
vote against
I
you
will
if you
also-
try to bring that up. I hope you know that.
That's
I'm
fine.
telling you right
That's
now.
fine. I didn't say anything about itemized.
I'm just giving you full warning. If you
I
make
would-
me do
that-
at work outside of here, I will rally
Shouldn't
every
you fucking start
fucking
on time?
There's no work for you to do
favor I
outside of
have. I
here.
don't care. I don't care.
Madam
I'm
Mayor,
speaking
I'm
for
not
the
asking,
people.
who's asking you to do work outside of here?
Yeah,
No,
but
You
documents
are.
app.
You are.
No,
Itemized
no.
receipts of what you. Hell fucking no, Loxley.
I
Hell
didn't-
no.
When did I ever say? When did Johnny? You see what happened here? You fuck. I never said anything about itemized ever.
Madam
I don't
Mayor,
even.
you do
I don't
have a
itemize my
documents
own
app on your
shit.
phone.
Why would
Yeah,
I
I know,
do
and
that?
that's fine because I'm sitting here in this city, and that's fine with me. I will look at my documents app and be happy with it. But the second you say the T word or the Google Sheet word, fuck no, fuck you. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, just keep
Don't-
track
you don't
of
like
all of
Trello?
your sales and expenses in the documents app. that we
It's
have on our
really
phone.
not that difficult. There are multiple ways
It's
to
not
be
that
able
difficult.
to do that.
Own Bahama Mamas and see how it goes for you.
Why would I ever want to put myself in that position?
Exactly. Try to sift through 10 pages every 6 hours and
Well,
see
even
how
if-
you
yeah,
feel.
but you just mentioned
I
earlier
can't
that you
even
were
get to
looking
the
for an
bottom of the
export.
list from today of,
I
of things.
understand. I understand that. That's why we're working with the banking system to try to figure out a way to go ahead and grab export.
Okay, if
docs.
that happens, sure. Until then,
That's what
no.
I'm. No,
Fat
that's
pause,
what
fat
I'm
pause
saying.
until then.
I don't want people. Well, that's why it's not implemented yet. That's why we haven't gone to businesses and asked for it. That's why it's not been finalized. That's why we just literally had the meeting 10 minutes ago.
Well,
you shouldn't even know about this.
You brought it up apparently in the emails, which I don't read.
Yeah, it was,
so.
that was more or less giving people a heads up that there's changes.
What? Who said something?
Loxley did.
Oh, to you.
She's meaning, yeah.
Yeah, who said something to you?
Oh, another owner. Literally about, she said, oh, and the email chain or something, there's talks of attacks.
That was sent
What's it?
2 months
Last
2
month.
months ago as a heads up when the
A month and a half.
calendar year changed. That
I
there's
also
gonna be
didn't
changes
have
to-
access to that until like a month ago, which is very funny to
That's-
me.
Yeah, that was before my time. I think I'm the
Okay,
one that got you access, but Nash, I give you access, by the way. I did not remove
That's
yours,
fine.
by the way, Madam Mayor. So you can still feel free to partake in
Well, I
your
won't,
mayoral.
but thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to love you all and leave you because I have to go get ready. So are we good here?
By the way, Madam Mayor, the state is a business, so the 10% tax would come off of any
Ooh,
revenue.
how about the state budget?
Johnny, I swear to
Mhm.
God, if you get her going again, I'm going to stab you in the eyeball.
Touch him and die, Loxley. Touch him and die.
I can't do anything to you because you're the mayor, but wait, you won't be the mayor forever.
He's stirring and you're defending him?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to stop
Yeah,
him from stirring.
Johnny is a good person to have in my corner. I'll say it.
I'm not a good person to have in your corner. How long
well,
have you known me?
You are making dumb decisions right now. I'll say it.
Your jaw
I'm not
structure
making
is
dumb
freaking me
I'm
out a
not
little
ma-
bit.
Again, think of a better solution.
Listen,
I'm
I've
all
seen
ears.
2 business liaisons in my lifetime. I've seen one Johnny Lynn. Okay, I'll say it.
Who was the first business
You
liaison?
haven't seen
Rod,
you've seen one Robert Loxley
Rod
also.
something.
His name
Wait,
is Rod.
what?
His
How did
name
my
is
name get
Rodney.
pulled up there? I
You've
missed it.
seen
Sorry, I was
one Robert
laughing.
Loxley too, though.
Yeah, well, give me 6 months and see if you're still around. We'll talk.
Oh, god
Wow.
damn.
I've known you longer than 6 months. I've known you like 2 years.
Yeah. Fine. Okay, fine.
Coming in here shouting at me like
I'm just
like you
saying,
run shit.
don't make things harder than
You
they
do
have
run
to
shit.
be.
You do run shit. They're not harder than they have.
You're trying to make them harder than they have to be.
I want it. If you can think of a better way, I'm all for it.
Flat fee per industry. Per industry.
But what happens if
Take
let's say, for
1
example,
month of revenue from each business. If you want to do that, take 1 month and get the average and take a percentage of the average. Period. Mech shops, average of that.
People are still going to have to figure out the spreadsheet shit on
I
their
know,
bank
but
accounts to
that's
figure out what their
1
revenue is
month.
going to be.
That's 1 month of it instead of forever.
Yeah, but you imagine how the people are going to bitch about that too because 1 month.
You know
isn't
what's hard
consistent
is
to
you
get an
tell them,
average.
hey, starting on February 19th, take your starting number, and then a month from now, take your ending number. People are going to fuck it up, and people are going to be shady as shit, and you're going to figure it out. It's not hard to see when people are fudging numbers because you have access to the bank.
You can just
I mean, as
audit,
long as, honestly, as
audit
long
their
as you
bank
trust
statement.
people know how much they make every week.
That's the thing. You take 1
trusting
month
people here
of
is not an
what
easy
they
thing
make.
to do, though. You know that.
Well, yeah, everyone's a fucker. Everyone's a fucker, has self-vested interest in something, but you have the access to check on the back end if need be. You can have the government. You can say, oh, you give business owners a heads up. Hey, I'm going to look at your records from this date to this date, and I'm going to take the average. Period.
Well, that's the other problem right now is it's extremely difficult to look at bank records. So it's something that's being looked into.
I can give you an estimate within $12,000 about how much we've made this week. You know,
Also,
as long as you pay attention to your
Abby,
business.
sorry, you can totally go if you want
You're
to.
good.
This is just me arguing with them.
Okay, that's
but
fine. It's just, yeah, I've got a musical to get ready for.
I have a final. No, it's me trying to make life easier instead of harder and convolute things. You know what I mean? Just simplify it. I don't fucking care. I have a great idea from mech shops that. You know, we know about these elusive benches, whatever. The fear is if we lower the price of iron, people are going to have access to that, yada, yada, yada. If we can somehow petition for these benches to require scrap metal instead of iron and leave the iron to the mech shop or vice versa for whatever the mech shop needs, that would separate the need. You know, one stream needs iron and one stream needs scrap metal.
I can tell you, I've had conversations. It's being looked into.
Okay.
I can't obviously
Very simple fix.
but it's been looked into as having a separate unit be able to be utilized to craft their parts versus the elusive bench stuff.
Simpler fix. Allow more employees, and then they can just hire their own scrap workers.
No, because then these scrap workers will be shitters and sell it to make guns.
Yeah, it would.
No, they'll be contracted through the business.
It would ultimately end up falling on the same. It would be the same process that's happening now.
Yeah,
just for
but
more
bench
people.
workers are not regulated. The business would be, so it would look good on the business front, but then you would have an influx of people going to these weird benches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the problem
when
with
they work for the
adding more
business.
ability to hire more staff is that it just creates a bigger same problem. More people doing the same shit essentially is what happens.
Okay.
The issue-
More
the
hands
issue
on
is
deck.
the-
Never
the issue-
heard
the
it to
issue
be
is
an
you-
issue.
It's about hiring the right people, not necessarily just because someone is your friend or because they want free repairs or whatever. And that's a hard thing to manage.
You know what?
Well, it's not even
Great
that.
solution. We just put F and X's at ammunition, and we remove
Oh my
weapons
God.
licenses. No one will need to make guns anymore.
We get legal class 2s.
Iron prices will plummet.
Honestly,
repairs will
I
plummet.
wouldn't be
Economy
opposed to-
boom.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, we've
hated,
seen-
but
we've seen
listen,
legal MP5s
I've
do
had
so well
I've
before.
had a legal MP5 and it was an economy fucking drain for people because it was a bitch and a half to get that license and the gun. But we could argue with increased gang violence,
Do you
rightful
know how many
citizen.
freaking do you know with the gangs running rampant like they run now? You might as well just go ahead and give them the MP5 now because they're going to take it.
Do you remember how insane it was if you got caught with a Civ MP5 locks?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what it would have to be,
nuts.
like really, really
It
hard
was.
regulations. And you would have like the DOJ little great people.
mean,
I
the-
almost
you know
said
the
something
crazy
else,
thing
that
is
would have
it
MP5s on their back for having fun, you know?
It should be like that if they get caught with the class 2 anyway, let
Mm-hmm.
alone being a. It shouldn't matter if it's a Civ gun or an AK.
No comment.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about time and fines. I don't want to talk about time and
Yeah, no
fines.
time
I
and
don't
No,
wanna
fines.
talk
That's
about
a
time.
good- that's a
I'm
whole
going.
different thing. You're right.
I'm
Yep, see you,
going.
bye.
You guys have fun. I'll see you
I
soon.
left that world behind.
Bye.
I left that world behind.
Bye, guys.
All right,
Okay,
Rosa, you
so
and I. Oh, go ahead,
itemized
John.
receipts,
No,
taxes.
Johnny, I never said anything about itemized fucking receipts. I did
Duck,
not.
duck.
You missed. Now you knocked my glasses down.
Why does everyone have this weird bull stag on their neck?
I've had
It's
this
like a fucked
for-
up hickey.
My neck?
I mean,
Those are
yeah.
those are wings.
That looks. Those are. Look at me. Those are deer antlers.
What is the symbology behind having wings on your neck?
They're wings.
Better than having one on your chest.
Imagine
I mean,
like trying to fly with your throat. Like that would hurt. Ugh.
I think he's calling himself a throat goblin.
I can't even read the writing on your neck. Okay.
Cash is king,
It's-
baby.
It's so fucking
deep in the center.
Sure. If it's kosher.
What?
Yeah.
Seen a kosher glizzy before.
Always kosher. Always.
Give me a second, and then
can't
I'll
even
talk
read
in
that
front of all of
faded-
you because I really don't care. Give me a second.
Faded ass fucking tattoo you got. It needs touch up. She wants to talk about something, and
Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs and buy a bag of chips.
No, you're gonna sit right here. I've got
Yeah,
food
I'm
for
getting
you.
there too.
I'll be right back.
Because I was gonna.
Okay, fine, go. If
I
die,
was
it's on
gonna
you.
talk about Abby. Okay.
I figured that's what you were. I figured that was the.
And
the
I'll be
concern.
very, very transparent about it. I'll say it how it is. Abby has overpromised and under-delivered, to say the least. She has promised people businesses that should never be promised. People that are breaking laws. People that should never have a business. Yada yada yada. You name it. But on top of it, she is being very selective in her remembrance of things that have happened. With PDM, the reason I'm fighting so hard for this is not that I really care about what happens with PDM, but the fact that none of this is written down, and it seems to be every time she brings it up, it's just dismissed to the fact of, oh, we have paperwork. Don't worry about it. We have paperwork. I've never seen the paperwork. She will not bring it up. She will not show it. And on top of it, this is like, that's a massive fucking business. You know?
Yeah, it's huge.
And if that's like how she's running this is essentially, oh, well, I think that we should just do it because, we don't have the paperwork on the back end. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. Like, we have to set a very steady precedence with this on businesses like that, especially. Because if that goes to court, it will get ripped apart and everyone that has their hands in it will be fucked.
And there's literally nothing even about it on the Trello. It's not even under proposals or in review.
Well, it's because it's over in the
Well, let me clear. And obviously, Rosa, I understand PDM is a cornerstone business, so this is different than others. But the current question I have for you is: does your office want to be involved in business transfers? Because
I mean, I don't necessarily need to be involved in them. I have been involved because I'm around so much that I see this shit happening.
You have an opinion on it, so I'll just say
but
yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm more interested in the SOPs behind business transfers rather than what is actually happening. I don't care about who gets what business. I have no vested interest in that. What I am concerned about is that this is done well and that this
I'll
will
send
hold
you
up
the
in court.
document now that, again, I need you to, when you get this, I need you to not worry about the 10% shit right now because it's not been implemented yet. Or it may not. We may change it. Because again, we just went over this today. So, and finalized it today. So I will send this to you. That way you can read it whenever. And if you have, and it does outline what we're going to do as far as the transfers are concerned. So let me send this over. Hang on.
Well,
one
that's
sec. I
great.
gotta figure-
But with PDM, this gets brought up every time we have a meeting. This is the third time we've talked about it. There are gaps in this, like massive gaps that need to be filled before I'm comfortable with this happening. And I'll continue to fight for it and vote against it until I see that coming to fruition. And tonight when I said, okay, if Crispix has given permission, get his signature. That is all it takes. You know, get his signature on a piece of paper and then we are good to go. But that's a gap that I see. And instead of like addressing that, like, oh yeah, that's what we have to do, it's more so, oh well, we don't need that. Doesn't matter. It does matter. Because one, I know
Crispus is a very difficult person to get a hold
I
of.
know
That's the
Crispix.
problem.
It doesn't matter. Crispix is fucking nuts. And Crispix will show up if he finds out that PDM is transferred. He is very legal minded. And he's probably sitting back waiting for that shit to happen so he can come and cause a shitstorm. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to protect
again, I
all of
spoke
us
with
from.
them and have, but I agree. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
until
not
you
a concern
have,
that
it will be a concern. I'm telling you, I know him very, very well. And until you have his signature on a piece of paper saying I relinquish full control and I'm fine with this, he will be a problem. Johnny, I don't know if you know him very well or if you remember what he's like, but that man is insane.
I don't specifically know. I met him like twice at PDM, like way back. But
Well, he's
I
a
guess not
very,
way,
very
way back,
old
but-
family friend of Tony's from the not good side.
Great.
there,
That's what I'm
Rosa
saying.
grabbed that.
Don't fuck around. Like, this is
You,
one
you
person
guys already
that
have that, but Rosa can grab that.
And it doesn't matter if we think he's gone, hasn't been around, whatever. He's the type of person that will show up to cause maximum amount of pain to everyone involved. You know? Legally, financially, physically, emotionally, whatever you want to call it. He will fuck you up. So I figure if we are going to have, this is our first, you know, big cornerstone property that we are transferring, do it well the first time. And Patel, I'm sorry, but Patel's a fucked up. He has not even worked there in like months, and he just wants
That
it
was
'cause it
Johnny.
makes
That
money.
was that was a concern that Johnny had
Literally
as well.
wants it because what I'm saying, foreclose the company. Fuck Crispix. If you foreclose it and say it's going back to the state, we're taking proposals, you'll get people that genuinely want it.
I honestly think after listening to Patel today, I actually think he does genuinely want
No,
it.
he doesn't.
That doesn't mean he's the most, but that doesn't mean he's the most qualified.
Yeah, he wants it, but
I mean,
for
yeah.
ill-gotten gains.
Well, exactly, and I don't know what
I wish you
what
could have seen his
reasons are.
presentation. She was so dismissive of it, and that's why I had to stop her earlier. But last city council, when he was given over a week's notice that he would present something there for it,
It was awful.
he walked up and he's like, "Yeah, I kind of want. It'd be cool, I guess."
He walked up in long jean shorts like he was John Cena.
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, I mean, I've worked there a few times. I don't really have any record of it, but I've been there.
My honest opinion, I don't believe there needs to be 3 dealerships in Los Santos.
And to be completely honest with you, that would be an absolute topic of conversation if this was a different one other than PDM. But PDM is kind of difficult to close the doors on a PDM. It's
I mean, you could say that, but it's never been done before.
Well, right, but it's a little faux pas.
I've literally done it.
I know you have.
It just
Yeah,
drives
I
me
remember.
nuts that Patel is up at Embassy Autos all the time, hanging out up there, but never at PDM.
Okay, then fuck it. I'm sorry. Foreclose the business. Say that it's been abandoned. Take it back from the state. Put out, like I said, I don't know what your SOPs are going to be for COC, but my idea was with foreclosed or seized properties to put out a notice at one city council meeting. Here's the list of businesses we're taking back as the state. You have 1 week to state claim in it and then show up at city council next week. You know? We do that once a month or whatever it needs to be. And you hear the proposals from the people that have vested interest in it, that have that stakeholder mentality in it. And you go from there. Because you'll get way more people than Patel with probably way better ideas than him.
I was honestly surprised that Embassy didn't want to run out of PDM. Not only could you do new cars, but you could do used cars with the garage out back.
Ant and I. So Ant was the guy in the green jacket because I used to work at PDM for a short amount of time. Because when they had nobody working there, I was like, "Fuck it, give me a job because I'll actually work there. I'll sell the vans. I don't give a shit." And Ant was very much the same mind. And we actually tried to buy it from Ralph, and Ralph was asking us for like $12 million or some bullshit, which is what led to me leaving there. But yeah, no, I was surprised when they didn't want to do that and they really wanted to just stick with their used car spiel. Because I'm going to be honest with you, the profit margin's way better with what they're doing. They're making way more money.
So the day I wake up here and
Rosa
don't have to
is
hear
2
Ralph's name,
seconds
it'll be a
away
fucking
from
pleasant
contacting Crispix herself to be like, I
I'm sure
hate
he's-
you,
I'm sure he's a
but
great,
cause fucking
person to interact with and
chaos
everything,
with
but
this. Teach him a lesson.
goddamn,
If they push this without Rosa's
there did
recommendation,
a lot of
she probably will
stuff
do
that
it.
very
I had a business meeting with Shaquarius while Ralph was in
make
the
their lives
back, literally
fucking
locked in the
hell.
trunk doing lines of coke off some
Because
strippers'
you
ass.
have right to that company.
Well, and that's the other problem right now is it's difficult for abandonment because
good
I
shit.
have the record that I have from Crispix says that he transferred ownership to Ralph and Shaquarius.
Verbally.
But then we have a record from Ralph saying he transferred the ownership, his portions to Shaquarius, which makes Shaquarius the sole owner of fucking PDM.
No, it doesn't. Because it's a verbal transfer. And everything in this state, and they say, oh yeah, it's grandfathered, whatever. Yeah.
No, we have the paperwork for the Ralph
Yeah,
the Shaquarius one, but not for the Crispix one.
Yeah, before that, by the standards we've set for the city, Crispix is the owner. We don't have a paper trail at all that bridges that gap, and that's what I'm trying
Even
to get at.
the previous COC didn't even have Crispix's listed, so that was unfortunately the only documents this current administration would have to go off of.
Yeah, well, I'm saying bridge the gap before people get fucking
Hey,
hurt.
listen, if you can get a hold of Crispix, if you ever run into him, I'd be more than happy to do that.
That's not my thing, though. If you're in contact with him, or if Patel really wants this business, he would draw up paperwork saying, I, Crispix, give ownership, bridge the gap, make sure that every T is crossed and I is dotted, and make sure that happens. And that's what I'm
So what are we
going to
do about
here.
situations where, well, let me ask you this then. What are we going to do in situations where those individuals are no longer able to be here?
Well, then you seize it.
Abandonment.
Okay.
So the two options here, you seize it.
I mean,
and
I
say,
don't want
"Fuck
to have to email.
Crispix."
I don't want to have to email people, but there are going to be certain, unfortunately, there are certain stipulations where that just
Well, yeah. I mean,
is
if
a viable
you, even if you
a
can't,
viable option.
give them
Trust
one
me, I don't want to
option.
open my emails up any more than you do.
I mean, this honestly
Give them
shouldn't be
the
a
option.
conversation. It should have already defaulted to abandonment.
Exactly.
Well, it didn't
you
though
abandon it.
because the business had been operating still. That was the problem. Is it's hard to abandon if a business is still operating, even.
What should happen, say I went MIA and I was still the owner of Bahama Mamas, right? And Nash and I were not friends and didn't talk. He had rightful claim, and this is what's happened in the past. He had rightful claim. He could reach out. You guys could reach out to me if you wanted to. You didn't have to. But Nash could bring up saying, hey, my owner has been missing for quite some time, and I want to be the owner. I've been putting work into this place. It's been open. It doesn't look abandoned because I've been running it, but I would like to be the rightful owner. And at that point, you enter into whatever we want to call it, a week, 2 weeks, whatever it is, to have some kind of notice of, hey, ownership will be changing. If you think you have a rightful claim, because that you have to legally put out some kind of notice of abandonment. It's like probate law, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all know that Nash has rightful claim of my company at that point, that he has been putting in the work. So he is the forefronter, like runner in this, that he should have the company, but let other people have a claim in it. And then Nash gets the business because I abandoned it. I walked away. That's how it should be, period. Or you get the transfer paperwork. Like, there should not be a verbal, like, hey, Nash, I'm going to leave town for a while. Like, you're the owner. That should never happen.
No, and I'm in agreement with you. That's
and that paperwork should, if it can't be signed in front of like a magistrate or a witness, then it goes to default.
Exactly. Then it's treated like a full abandoned company.
Well,
and again, you can take considerations of who should have the company. And
well,
you
and
can
that's
just
exactly
do the
what
motions.
happened with Stroke Masters, and that's why I had to reach out to Gomer, via email because we
Yeah.
weren't going to see him.
I
So
mean, and you can do
you
the
know,
motions
but
of
they- and-
quote,
but
probate
there
by
are going to be
saying
instances
this
where we
is
try to do that
open.
and the people are unresponsive and we had no further, we have no
Well, then,
choice
yeah.
but to do that.
Exactly. I mean, but then you literally go into probate and you say, okay, we know who should have this company. We give it a week and then we give it to the person that should have the company. Like, it doesn't have to be a big, drawn out fight.
I mean, PDM's been what, 2 months of telephone? It's had to be that long, right?
Well, for a long time they were inactive because they didn't have any vehicle inventory. So that's not necessarily their
Well,
issue.
well,
It is
that's-
an issue. It is an issue. It's
Yeah.
not it's not an excuse.
They had inventory. They had inventory. It's that they hired a bunch of people that only wanted to sell S classes instead of being there to be car dealers.
Well,
That-
right.
yeah.
But they weren't getting the walk-ins either because of
Being
the
open and
inventory
making
problem.
sales are two different things.
Well, right.
There's
But you
nothing that
also
says
know-
you have to be a profitable business to be open.
When's the last time you went and bought a fucking C-class car, Nash?
Yesterday.
It's just you bought a C-class yesterday?
Yep.
No shit.
I buy,
Was not-
I buy,
I was-
them-
I want
I
to
buy
hammer
frequently for raffles.
I concede. I was not expecting that response from you.
Bought an A-class today. Speaking of what?
Anyways, my whole point was Abby is
I
I don't
got the
know
gist of
if
that.
we need to have a talk with her. I say we as in you or me, Loxley. But we've got to get a control, like some kind of handle on this before it gets out of control.
I mean, I had to rein her in today multiple times, and Johnny's been trying to. We've basically we're trying to get to the point where we're trying to get all of the lack of paperwork shit sorted out from the previous administration. And while we did
Well,
that,
that's great, but she's not doing any favors.
no, but no, I was gonna, to continue that. What I basically said was, let's put a hold on new businesses, take proposals and to review them until we can get this other shit fixed. And once that's done, hopefully we can get it done in a couple weeks, week or two. And then once that's done, we can start looking at new business stuff, because right now construction's not looking at stuff anyway because they're busy. So if we're good, now is the time to do it. And I don't know how many times Johnny and I have had to express to her that, no new businesses, no new businesses, no new businesses. Johnny, what do we have today?
3 new businesses.
Well,
Like,
the
it-
thing
I'm-
is,
I
I don't
can't- I
think she
can't
has
fucking beat
told,
this into-
I don't think she's told anybody no. She's told every person that I've talked to, yes, you're getting that business. Yes, we approve. Yes, you're getting it. There's been no like, hey, I've got to run this up the chain, or hey, we're not taking new businesses. There's been no negation of anything that's come forward. It's been yes, 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 and like, I'll be the bad guy if need be, but we
I mean, I had to
shouldn't
do it
have
today.
to be at that point.
I literally had to do it today regarding the whole business owner stuff because
Well, I
it's
mean, how many
difficult for.
conversations have we had? Like, we had that first meeting where we told her essentially, okay, we need to get a grip on this. We had the council meeting, which was very clear of no new businesses.
And prior to that council, her and I had a meeting where we literally said we're not going to accept any new ones. So then
And then today in the council meeting, we looked at a new proposal for the.
And the
Boxing
problem
Day,
is,
and
a
then
lot of
came
stuff
in here and
she's
had
carrying over
proposals.
from the previous administration when she was under Dick.
Right.
Like, I know she was the one that marked us as inactive for Baham Mamas. There are so many things that I'm just like, I don't know at what point we say, get it, like, you need to get this together or you're going to be voted out,
Well, and that's why. And
And
that's
I
part
hate
of the
to
reason
say
why
it, but
I
we
wanted to
have the
expand
option to put a vote of no confidence forward. And like, I don't
I don't
want to
think
weigh
I don't
that
think
in
we're
her,
there.
her
I don't think we're
face,
there yet, but that is
but she
definitely.
needs to be aware that her position is not guaranteed.
Yeah, true. Just because she was elected doesn't mean she gets to keep it.
I'd rather her not put another hit out on you, though.
Yeah, well, neither. Yeah, she
whatever
put a hit
happened
out
to
on
that
me.
investigation?
Oh, that's a long story.
Anyway, but yeah, that's also part of the reason why we needed to expand this chamber a little more than just 2 people. Which I'm glad to hear you guys. Which is glad to hear you guys are doing that in the
Her
on the mayor side of
basis-
things too.
Her basis of a nay for Faye is backed by her telling Faye to fire everybody in the company.
And she and Faye,
she can fire
just
people.
so you
That's
know,
perfectly
listen,
fine.
no, she and Faye have a
Abby-
very long rooted history of not liking each other. Very
She
long.
recommended to her
That's why
to
I-
literally fire everybody and start fresh.
Well, and that's the perfect reason to have Faye be a part of the Chamber of Commerce, because it's somebody that's not going to always agree with her. I want opinionated people
I think
who aren't
Faye would be
always going
great.
to agree. I think so.
I think
we need to figure out what's going on with the business. But the problem is she was dismissing her based off hearsay information and didn't actually bother to reach out to Faye directly.
Oh, and representing it as not hearsay information. That's what pissed me off because
yeah.
At first when she presented, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a very concerning thing. And I was like, okay, what are all these businesses? Well, I don't know if there was a lot of businesses, but autos they did it at. Okay, who did you talk to at autos? Well, it was a manager. Okay, well, which manager?
Being ex parte
Well,
to
listen,
all of
Abby
this,
put a
I
fucking
didn't
hit
see it.
out on my life based off of one conversation that was hearsay. A hit. Wanted to be murdered. And went forward with it in a span of, I don't know, 30 minutes. Like, if that's not that's a personal thing for me. But if that is not show her decision-making process, I don't know what does, right? Someone that has a history of being insane, by the way.
No,
it's
I
a
understand
great
that
idea
too.
to kill a mayoral candidate in the middle of their run.
Listen, I don't get to pick who the public votes for. Trust me, there was some.
I'm just
I
saying,
was
this isn't a game of who's friends with who. These are people that want businesses that she should not be. I don't know. I think Faith could be great and potentially keep Abby at bay by calling her on bullshit. I think Faye is also explosive, though. You have to deal with that.
You have to make sure which Faye you're getting before you say yes.
Well, and like I said, I've had like a couple of interactions with her, but it's been. I think our initial interaction was a long time ago, even back when Mr. Pistone was around, and they were kind of like joint candidate running at the almost like they were on the same ticket or something. But it's very. I thought at the time that she impressed me enough at the time that I thought she would be good for the state. But I have seen some volatility from her in some stuff, and that has certainly left me to question that a little bit. But I don't mind a little volatility. And it's not my decision anyway. Our decision.
I'm just saying. I think she needs some
I
kind
mean,
of
are you wanting to pull for a vote of no confidence?
No, not yet.
You can.
I know
pull
I
for
can't.
that.
I'm well aware of my abilities. I don't want
I'm
it to get to that
I'm so
point.
sorry. So
I
how
don't mean
dare
that
I
in a
question?
bitchy way. But I don't want it to get to that point. But what I'm saying is I don't know what we need to do before it gets to that point. You know?
Of course.
And I hate to say it, but also Tony told her point blank what her responsibilities were. Tony's been a part of the council for quite some time as commissioner and now counselor at large. And he told her, these are your abilities before she was even elected. And she just ignored it.
Yeah, Tony and I talked about it.
So I don't really, and I'm going to be honest, I'm
the-
afraid for the day that he is sitting on the council and here's the stuff she's doing. He will go nuclear and call for the vote right then. So I don't want to.
I kind of hope he does. I mean, honestly, I'm not saying it's needed, but if that is certainly something that if in question, we need to have that. By the way,
Does
we
the
also
bylaws
probably
state
need
that
to.
anybody other than the mayor can call for that?
Yeah,
Can we wait until after
any
the
vote,
cocaine vote?
any council member with voting opportunity. Can do
Locks,
that.
we need to get you on board for that, by the way. Oh, I also got two
honestly,
EMS people
I'm
to come
playing
forward about
devil's
it.
advocate here because I'm trying to weigh my head around whether I think it's a good idea to have a class 1 narcotic being legal even in small amounts.
Are we actually talking about this?
The concern that I've got with it isn't so much the 1 to 3 bags. I don't care about that at all. It would be the fact that I know what the slope of the slippery slope that this would cause.
Yeah, but you're also
and
not
that's the concern.
incentivizing like trafficking of drugs by any means. 3 bags is nothing.
No, that doesn't bother me. But
Is
what,
this
what
robust?
happened
But if I
afterwards-
buy 3 bags from somebody, that person has 40.
what'd you say, Rosa?
Never mind.
No,
yeah,
what will happen?
and that's the thing. Like, you might have a door open for some kind of, investigation for cops to go after. They pull someone over with 3 baggies. They're like, hey, you shouldn't have this, whatever. It's legal. But if you give me this person, I'll look the other way. I don't know. Maybe that didn't.
No, that's not my.
You guys are a bunch of
I
dirty
think it
cokeheads.
will open the door up for somebody to try to implement a cocaine distribution center.
That is definitely not my plan.
They want a
and that's
cocaine
what Harper kind of
distributor.
alluded to or was it
I
Abby?
heard that too.
With I think it was Harper that said about the the legalization or the dispensary that's happening, and I
Yeah,
was
there will
like,
be
hell fucking no.
a cocaine dispensary will
And
shortly
that's
follow that.
I will push that down because I'm like, we're not going to hand out.
We don't even have
cocaine
legislation for the
at
fucking marijuana ones
we're
yet.
working on
Guys,
that, but
listen, if we legalize cocaine dispensaries and there's a 10% tax on them, imagine the state revenue. That's
We're
all I'm
not
gonna
allowed
say.
to. Oh, no, nobody.
we could
Who's gonna
build schools. Are you kidding me? Look
But
at
the state
Colorado.
revenue that's going to get
who's
taxed
gonna figure out
anyways?
that 10%? We're not doing spreadsheets.
Total income per month.
Why don't you just
Dispensaries.
give it to me? I'll
well,
do
by the
spreadsheets.
way, I am not opposed to dispensary spreadsheets. They need to be documenting everything, but I don't even want spreadsheets.
So you
'cause-
just don't want to do Bahama
No,
Mama
no.
spreadsheets?
I think with dispensaries, I don't even want spreadsheets for that because they can fudge numbers in a spreadsheet. Dispensaries are highly regulated. They need to be
Well,
giving
and
over
that's
their
why-
entire books. Like,
Well, and before,
period.
and that's why we really need that bank account stuff. That's something. That's why I brought that up. Right now, there's no real easy way for people to discover bank information. It can be
Or, I
done,
mean,
but
in the
emails have to be
meantime,
sent out,
Bucks,
and
in the
only one
meantime, with
person does
dispensaries,
it. And
if we're pushing and we're getting close to a dispensary being open, if they need to hire someone, whether it be an officer or you or somebody else, to have full access to their bank, that needs to happen. You know,
well, of course,
because I don't even. I don't, like I said, I don't trust a spreadsheet because they can. I mean, if I was a shitty person, I would lie about my numbers and be profiting on the side. But I'm not.
you know what
and
I
I'm
mean,
great.
you absolutely know what my job used to be, so you
Well, I
understand.
know.
I'm well aware of all of the practices that
Yeah,
are
so
involved with
make
that.
it that they can't lie.
Well, and that's exactly what we would attempt to do. And that's
Turbulent, thanks for the 4
and to be
months.
completely honest with you, and I can say this now, but the 10% on the business update here has nothing to do with the money. It's not about the 10%. We needed a reason to be able to bi-weekly or monthly or whatever look into these businesses that make sense other than just showing up at their door. And by having them basically
is it
open
like
their books up,
an activity check essentially?
more or less, yeah. That's exactly what it's for. It's an inactivity. I cannot for the life of me think of a better way to make it fair for to make it
install
to make it-
heavy duty cameras that the business liaison can only access.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking. That's
No,
what I
'cause
want to
then
do. Is
you have
spend
to
my days
monitor
in
it
here
too.
sitting in this chair
But I
looking at
think
cameras all day.
even monthly, because realistically,
Well, and that's what I thought about month. Well,
a
we thought about
monthly
monthly
check,
too.
yeah.
I thought about monthly too. The problem is a lot can happen in a month. That's why I was thinking every 2 weeks.
Yeah, but you'll notice it.
Every two, not always. That's the crazy part, because a situation can happen like what you experienced with Bahama Mamas, where the people who are doing the checks are maybe working it on awkward hours or whatever.
No,
and
when
the
Abby
business
wanted
doesn't
me
look
to
like
die
it's-
and put me on a list
and
for
it doesn't look like it's open, even though we all know that it is. So, but that's all it is. It was a way for it was a way that made sense to check in activity.
Outside of this, all it would take is for you to have access to the books of businesses, and you could just look. You know,
Yeah, but
when's the last
that's
time
the
this
other
comes in?
issue is who. Yeah, but that the problem is in order to do that, they have to then hire somebody to be able. Let's say they were going to bring me in for me to be able to look at it, right? They got to hire me. Well, now I'm one of their 32 slots
Well,
that they're able
they
to hire.
don't necessarily. If
Give us
there's
more
a
fucking
way,
I'm
if there's a
freaking-
way for you to be able to just look at business like records, period.
Well, that's why I need to. That's
Yeah.
why we need to get that bank access sorted out. Which again, something that it's been petitioned. Hopefully, it can happen. Because I think it would help a lot. Actually, that's more than just for us. It would help cops be able to look into bank records. It would help DOJ be able to pull stuff for bail hearings, and if there was a better way for accessible bank information, it's something that I think was really needed here.
Yep.
No, trust me, I don't want to fucking sit around and look at spreadsheets either. I don't want to be the IRS at tax time. Are you kidding me? I like my
Cops in front
like
of my
my
car
life.
because somebody stole it. Fucking dickbags.
I like my job. I don't want to look at spreadsheets ever again if I don't have to. But I can't think of a better way to do it.
You know, I liked my spreadsheets. I paid a lot of money for them, and they were really fucking good.
Well, yeah, that was great. Is Mickey Mouse still around?
Mickey's been doing some out of state things, but hopefully he's back soon.
Mickey who?
Mickey Chipley.
Oh, yeah,
Chipley. Sorry.
Oh, I thought
Would
she
you
said
call him Mickey
Mo.
Mouse?
Yeah, she
I
said
thought it was
Mickey
Mickey
Mo.
Mo.
And I was like, who the fuck would hope that guy's back?
No, Mickey Mo's another guy.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
You know, Mickey Chipley's the one that did our books.
Yeah, he's good. He's good people. I liked him. I liked him a lot also. Was hoping that he would, because we extended the COC period to be able to run. I was hoping he would run, but he still wasn't able to.
I need an expungement, by the way. That reminds me.
You need an expungement?
Yeah, I'm a felon.
Speaking of which, we're gonna have to have some closed council meetings, by the way, where we need to where we can figure out this legislation shit that we talked about in day one.
100%.
Well,
Yeah, we can't because
okay,
we can't
I'm
do
a
that shit
felon,
with
by the way,
with
6 months ago. But 2, we're writing a constitution, which should clear up a lot of this, a lot of like the SOP type of stuff. But legislation that needs to happen and any penal code changes, we are doing a subcommittee for that. So we'll flesh it out before it's presented because
Okay, good.
Starla can't come and do that again.
No, that's Starla's around way. We need to let that young lady go on a vacation.
I tried.
Holy shit, we need to let her go on.
Starla is great.
Force
but
her to
she-
go on a vacation or
she
something.
She's too real. You know, like we don't need Castle Doctrine to be like actually on the books. It's kind of implied by everything else we have.
Right.
That's what I was like.
Well,
She
there's
needs
a lot of
she
cops that
needs
say
to
it's-
remember.
it's a weird
She
thing.
needs
The
to
castle,
remember.
that castle doctrine itself opens up too much.
She needs to remember the audience of which we are, currently living our lives within.
Yeah, but this
It's
got. Oh, by the way, Constitution stuff. So, one, DOJ is completely wrong in their understanding of what their powers are. I know they think they know, which I sound very conceited saying this. But this whole DOJ, we have to approve any statute of limitation changes. That's not true. We have the power to do that. So in theory, that should have been approved last time.
We council, you mean?
What?
Or we mayor's office, we.
No, we proposed it and it was passed for quote recommendation by the council.
DOJ basically said anything that has to do with anything legal, you guys can vote on it, but we're going to review it and we make the
Yeah,
decision
and
on it,
that's-
which is not how a constitution.
That's
what I was trying
not
to tell
how the SOPs are currently worded.
It's not even the SOP. It's how this city as a whole. I mean, which is an SOP, but how the city as a whole. And I didn't want to get into it in front of everybody, but
No,
they
that's fair.
got to back off. DOJ does
Well,
not
and I'll be
have
honest,
final
that's part of the
say.
reason why we need to whoever, I know she's acting chief right now, Harper, or chief, but acting well, I guess
Chief
that's right, acting
Justice,
chief
yeah.
justice, yeah, that's right. Acting chief justice, but if she's going to be, a permanent position, or if they're finding a replacement for Barty, whoever that is, we need to get in the fucking council meeting. Because while I love Harper to death, and I think she's probably great
Well,
and everything.
She was speaking on behalf of Barty, so I get it. But also, Barty was wrong in that. I checked with the government afterwards, and they were like, "Absolutely no. Like you guys as council have final say on that. Like if we wanted
Right.
to change statute of limitations for misdemeanors, we could. We have that right."
And it was the shit that she mentioned about these things have to be in court. We have to see them in court, and I'm like that's
You
not how
don't.
making laws works.
Exactly.
Like,
She goes,
you have to make it a law
court
before
precedent set for this. And I was like, you should not have to have someone die, essentially. I mean, we take out death in it, but you say someone has to die for a law to be made. No, you can make a law before someone dies. That's a crazy thing to say.
You absolutely can. I mean, that's how
laws
I believe
are.
I believe the Bill of Rights were made before anybody freaking died.
Well,
So,
people die every day, but yeah.
not in regarding people. They didn't make them because people died. They
to
made
be
them
fair,
because
there was
they
this
nethat to be made.
Massive war with
Yeah, I was
people
gonna
wearing
say.
red coats.
That is
and,
true.
like-
That is true. But
To
you
be
know what
fair,
I'm
I
saying?
think they just wanted to write on paper.
God.
That's also true.
But I mean,
They
yeah,
will.
no, that.
If we
and
make a
I didn't
constitution, can my
want-
signature be the biggest?
No, fuck you.
I mean, we need a constitution, and that
I'm much-
constitution
yeah,
needs to be written in a way that future mayors can't just fucking take some whiteout to it. It's
I
got to
think
be,
we write
and any
something-
amendments need to be ratified and things
Exactly.
like that.
Everything that we write, one, we're gonna have to check with with the government, the Senate, whatever we want to call them. Everything needs to be approved by them so that the city longevity is in mind with it. But
Correct.
2, it has to be any changes to it has to be run by them because this will be the groundwork for what the city is based on. You know?
I was in awe when I realized that wasn't already in existence when I
No,
moved
there's
here.
like very loose SOPs about really random nuanced things that happen, but nothing substantial.
Well, and to be honest, there was, from what I understand, and speaking with, other people, is that there was something, but unfortunately, the document had been franken altered so damn much that it's not It's now what we have to go off of, which is fucking who knows. I'm shocked that that the document was able to be altered this much. I would love to have seen what it was originally compared to where it is now.
Yep.
No,
I'm
but
going
that's
to my
why.
office for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, are we ready to call cut on this episode of Shark Tank and West Wing?
Okay, chat. I will be back. Is music fixed? Is it fixed? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Follow them.
Or just reason. Reason would be great.
Yeah, that would be also good. I think the problem is that she's trying to be a people pleaser, and you just can't be that in this role.
She's
Sometimes you're gonna-
always been a people pleaser. That's
Sometimes
the
you have to
thing.
fucking tell
Abby?
people no. Yeah.
Yes. Her
I
whole
think that's-
campaign was going out to everybody and promising them fucking everything.
She promised
and
every person that wanted a business they would get it.
And my counter was, she's been a part of the
Business
Chamber
Oprah?
of Commerce for fucking 6 months, you guys.
Alyssa,
Like,
thanks for the 4 months.
what has she done for any of you?
Like I don't even have the authority to grant businesses. No offense, but so she certainly wouldn't. I can say, yeah, I like the idea on paper, but I have to pass it up the chain and see if the construction people are going to be able to tackle this in 6 months.
When Dave told me that, yeah, I was told I should be getting keys anytime now. It's like,
What? We don't even have legislation for you yet. You can't run
Also,
that business until
Dave
there's
Dave is the
legislation.
one that has been pushing weed on the side, and part of his proposal apparently is I need to be able to sell to locals. Like,
Yeah,
fuck
that
that.
is
No.
his
Yeah, he was
contingency plan.
pissed
Yeah.
when I told him he wouldn't be able to do that.
No, you're not going to be able to sell weed to locals. There's no way to keep track of that. Sorry.
That's
Go
exactly.
ahead.
We were immediately when Abby brought that up, we were like, no, what?
Yeah.
No.
I don't want to be weird, but I'll be weird. We can't track that. You can't do it legally. Sorry. Have a nice day.
Yeah, and that's the conversation he tried to have with me, where he's like, well, what's the difference between me selling her 3 joints and then me selling you 3 joints over here? I was just like, bro, I just don't want to have this conversation right now, but no, you can't do that. And
You
it's-
know, we're gonna. If you ask that again, here's what we're gonna do. Tell them to wait 5 minutes and then try to find that customer again.
No, you just say, okay, if that's your hard selling point, no, I'll give it to the next person.
Well, and that was my concern to Abby with it, where
Just-
I said, if he's not going to be able to do that, is he even going to give a fuck about running the place?
Right.
Because that's how he was making his money. He was making all his money selling to locals down there, and that's why
I
he was
do
open all
think the state needs a dispensary for weed, not cocaine, Johnny. For weed. I do think the state needs a dispensary. I think
Oh
it's
my
a good
God.
business. I think it's
I
definitely
just
something that we
cracked a
should look
beer
to do.
and it is so good.
It has to be, but they got to follow rules. That's a fucking risky business.
It's a
The PD wants to raid your shit. They get to raid your shit. They want to look in your
peanut
books.
butter
They get to raid. They get to look in your
graham
books.
How do we go from
It is
COC to cocaine and
so
weed?
good.
This is a weed
Oh,
business
Oh my
dispensary.
God.
COC.
Yeah, that CLC. Yeah, business.
I think
Chamber of
the
Commerce.
biggest issue that we've always had with dispensaries is that
It's
nobody
so
goes to
good.
dispensaries to buy their 9 joints. Like,
I was
there's
kinda
a few
weirded
people
out
that
by
do,
peanut butter,
but it's very rare. And so
but this
all of
is
these people are like,
really good.
"Oh, this is so cool! I get to own a dispensary," and they love it for like the first week because they like brag about owning the
Holy.
dispensary. And
This is
then
one of
they
the
never
best beers
fucking
I've
show
ever
up again.
had.
Because they're like, I can
Denver
go
Beer Co.
fucking shoot cows and make
Peanut butter
10K or some
graham
shit.
cracker porter.
So I think if we
Delicious.
work on, in addition to the dispensary
Okay,
legislation,
pause.
the
I
dealer's
just cracked a
license.
beer. I'm drinking.
Fuck yeah.
Wait.
What?
This beer in my hand
Yeah,
right
there
here
you go. There you
is
go.
a peanut butter graham cracker porter, and it is
Shut
the
the fuck up.
best
That's
shit
not a
I put
beer.
in my mouth ever.
Hang on.
It
I need you
is
to do me.
so
I need you to
good.
do me a favor. I'm gonna. Can you show? I'm gonna look at something on my phone quick.
Yeah.
I want to see the. I want to see it. I don't know if you can take a picture of it on your phone and
The
show
fact
me.
that you had to go through like 15 syllables to say the type of beer you're drinking,
Okay,
I'm not okay with.
I love beer. I'm normally a sour person, but this
Okay, got it. Thank you.
is so good. To the point where I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
thank
blown
you for
away.
sending me that photo. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
Sorry.
You guys are fucking disgusting.
Listen,
This
I
is
could
like a
use a beverage
craft
after
porter.
my after
Anything?
my
You really want to
dates,
say that?
alcoholic beverage that is not a bodily fluid.
What is the percentage in this?
No, I mean,
No, you always struck me as a Bud Light guy, Loxley.
I mean, if I'm just chilling, sure. Miller Lite. I'm just chilling. If I'm going to a pub and I want to drink and not spend $12 a beer, then yeah, give me Miller Lite. But
Michelob Ultra if I'm going cheap.
Drinking Gatorade.
I'm a whiskey guy though.
Ew, I'm tequila.
I gotta get some electrolytes.
Oh, yeah, I'm a whiskey guy. I've got some Japanese whiskey.
I
thinking
hate
about.
whiskey makes me angry, like very irrationally angry.
I also don't consume a lot of alcohol anymore. I kind of that phase of my existence is kind of past me.
I drink beer,
but I used to, I used to tie them on.
Asahi is fucking amazing.
To tie us back in,
Yes,
dispensary license leads to dealers' licenses, which leads to revenue sources for dispensaries. So dispensaries fucking stay open. Kind of like the relationship between bakeries and burger shops.
And we had a similar type of situation with a friend of ours, Wayne, who had a seed business basically, because the previous state wouldn't allow him another dispensary, so we were able to think outside the box. But yeah, there's opportunities for that. Yeah, there's opportunities for that. That shit had ended up getting caught with trafficking though, and his business got shut down. But that's beside the point. Fucking guy. I miss that son of a bitch.
9 hours later.
I
One
miss
more
that son of a
thing.
bitch. Yeah.
Cap on transfer fee.
Rosa, I totally forgot to call you back. But it was my sister London who was being mysterious and told me to meet up with her. Yeah, my sister London Argo, and then we were trying to sell her for marriage to Augusta, and then Angela was interested, but then I guess we told him, okay, oh my god, somebody's spam calling me. Do you want to come to On Top? We're gonna play some music for her, for London.
Okay. See Sim.
Just
text me when you're outside. I'll
We're
show
not in the
you.
day to days. I mean, if we had a revenue stream, where we could look at and potentially
And
get 10%
itemized
of it.
receipts.
Ow! Twice you knocked my glasses off.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting sick of seeing these businesses sell for like 900K. That like Burger Shot up in Sandy sold for
Right.
$900,000.
That's
the guys
fucking
that got
crazy.
It, opened it like 3 times. So basically, people apply for businesses, end up realizing that it's just as hard as everyone tells them it's going to be, and then they sell it for like $1 million fucking dollars.
Yep. I mean, we could try to regulate it if we had something to look at as far as their profits and losses. But
You can also
right
look
now we
at
don't have that.
time owned. I feel like
I'm leaving.
Well, and that's actually listed in. I don't know if you saw
Don't
that,
care.
you read that.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Oh my god, hi. Please don't be chasing me to talk. Talked out. So did Chamu and his cousin leave? I don't think so. I think they're just not around right now. Oh, he's finishing moving.
Welcome in.
Hello. Oh my god. You
Come
guys
on
look
in,
so
come
good.
on in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is London. This is my
London.
sister.
What? Hi. It's so nice to meet you. I didn't know you had a sister.
I swear I told you. Well, I don't think I ever
There's
really
I
told
knew
anyone.
about Soul, but I didn't
She
know
just got
about-
back from Antarctica.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. She's like an ecologist.
Oh my god.
I have a really nice car. I have the cheaper. Actually, no, I don't have that car. I used to have that car, but then I sold that because
Yeah,
I
I
hated
have
it.
that one and then the Thrax, but I like the Thrax more. But who's this? Who's this
Rosa.
man?
Oh, that's Pablo.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Pablo.
yes. Hey.
You look different every time I see you, but you look great.
Wait, what?
He's shaking like a little chihuahua.
Yeah,
No, stop.
there's something wrong with him, Rose.
What's wrong?
Today, I don't
I
know
think
what's
he's
wrong.
doing
There's nothing wrong, nothing
drugs.
wrong.
Come
I
here,
think
come
he's,
here.
I think he needs being a tweaker.
Oh my god, he's so tiny compared to
I
next
know.
time.
I mean,
Yo,
these
man.
platform
These
heels.
fucking heels.
But
I love
yeah, I
it.
was just about to show London
I
some
feel
of the
large and
AMN
charged.
music.
Oh yes, let's hear it.
Lynx wants me to come to Elite. I don't know why.
Tell him to come to On Top, and then he can listen to him. I mean, he should give you a car.
He
Harris,
should
come
give
here real
me a
quick.
car.
Will you
I have
ask him,
a
ask him if he
Huh?
has armored cars. I need to buy one.
armored cars.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Just give us a second. We're gonna do what couples do in a bathroom.
Oh.
Oh. She's just a freak. I hope you know that.
Yeah. She always has been.
She's a
Come to
nasty
On Top,
bitch.
but also, do you have armored cars?
For the mayor's office.
It's for the mayor's office. The mayor's wanting to know. Link said to give. Why are you talking like that, freak? Okay. Okay, well, how about you bring your entrepreneur ass on down to On Top Records
hell
and be
you
the
doing?
manager that you are. Thank you very much, and we'll see you. Okay, well, owner, whatever, get your ass down here. See you soon, babe.
Anyone know
He said to give him a call directly. Oh. Oh, okay.
You know, I don't know what you're gonna do, but you know, at the end of the night, it's gonna be a good time. You feel me?
I thought she was talking for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
You're slip it right in. Don't wanna waste it. Pull it right out and then go ahead and taste it. Slip it right in. Don't wanna waste it. Pull it right out and then go ahead and taste it. The way your body moving, yeah, your boy just finna lose it. I said, way your lips be grooving, yeah, I ain't going confuse it. I said, we be going crazy, yeah, just right into the music. Yeah, I got too many options, but you know I'm gonna choose it.
Got a lot of options, but I'm the best one. Yeah, I'ma do it like it's never been done. Ride that dick while he's smoking that blunt. Real fat ass and he's spanking for fun. I'ma take you places that you've never been. Fuck around and find out that's a real win. Heard you got a new whip, let's take a spin. Now we in the backseat going skin to skin. I'm just trying to be a little kitty. Go on, make me purr, then fuck me till I'm dizzy. And if you do it right, I may let him bust in me. Wait, can I taste it?
Hey, yes sir. I said I'ma stick it in her and then let the pussy purr. I said we be going crazy, yeah, just let her do the work. And then she whispered in my ear like ain't nobody ever heard her. Slip it right in. Don't wanna waste it. Pull it right out and then go ahead and taste it. Slip it right in. Don't wanna waste it. Pull it right out and then go ahead and taste it. The way your body moving, yeah, your boy just finna lose it. I said, way your lips be grooving, yeah, I ain't going confuse it. I said, we be going crazy, yeah, just right into the music. Yeah, I got too many options, but you know I'm gonna choose it.
Walk in, they all staring. I be snapping next and they be asking what I'm wearing. I just step on next to my stilettos, yeah, I tear it up. Every time I walk in, you know all the boys is tearing up. You can't get like me. Looking in the mirror, only 10 I see. Boy, you make me laugh, you know you can't wife me. I'm a boss, it ain't easy, yeah, you can't buy me. I'm sexy, got the body of an hourglass. Attitude 100, I'm the one your mama wants you about. I'm not in a hurry, you're the one that should be worried. I'm that bitch on your knees, I have you begging loud. Yeah, it's Rosa Garcia, go against me. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna be it, and you wanna get with me. Boy, you got the wrong idea, I'm a bad bitch. When they see me, yeah, they shiver.
Right.
Yeah.
And ate that up. And ate
Wow.
that up.
One of my only
So
songs.
cute.
You need to do more. You need to
I
do
know,
more.
I just get too nervous.
You should talk to Lynx and get hooked up with like I don't know, some of the On Top people.
Yeah, I need like a good producer, and then I'd probably do it.
Well, I mean, Pablo and Rosa, you guys have heard these songs. I'm not playing anything new. Not yet. Our EP's almost done.
I know, I can't. What's it? When are you guys putting it out?
I guess it's basically done. The last song is being mixed.
Yeah.
And we're gonna release it soon. We're gonna do a huge thing for it. We're gonna do a huge thing.
Huge.
Okay. Which one should I play?
Not Your Touch.
Oh, okay. So
Not that one. You
that
could do-
leaves.
You could do Beg For It, and you could do the All Night, whatever you want.
I'll do the all night.
Chad, who plays
Snippet.
London? Do we know?
Okay.
This is a rough mix, by the way.
Even though we have the actual.
Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night.
Hit the spot, make me go crazy, drunk in love. You can be my Jay-Z, put it deep. I ain't no bitch. All the inches, give me that dick.
All day long, I'm your hoe. Come on, boy, give me that stroke. Stay the night, be my guest tonight. We ain't gonna know rest. Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night.
Oh, Sarah and the other two.
What?
Wouldn't it be Chloe and Paris and the other one?
Yeah, because Sarah's not even here.
Yeah,
She's never
where the
here.
fuck is Sarah?
I just thought she needed some.
Sarah's going to war.
We don't have the budget for her. We don't have the budget for her.
No. I don't know why. You know what you should have done?
What?
You should have did you should have made like another snippet with the actual.
Should I?
Please, because I think
Oh
that
my
one
God,
sounds so much
can
better. I think that one
Okay.
sounds so much better
I'll do it.
because it's done. Just don't get crazy now.
I'll just do the first verse and second chorus again.
Okay, just don't get crazy. That's all I'm saying. Put it deep. I ain't no bitch. All the inches. Give me that dick. All day long. I'm your hoe. Come on, boy. Give me that stroke.
Oh, is this a live performance?
Yeah, did you like that?
That's really good.
Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick, take it out. Take it out. Ooh, it's hurting. Take it out. Ooh, take it out. I'm about to nut. I love that you guys are dancing to no music right now.
I love this song.
It's so good.
Like, damn, is she mixing it right now?
Like, damn, she's mixing it right
Sorry,
now.
I was looking for it. Okay, I'll play it.
This is the actual version. Ad libs and all. Layers and all. I mean, damn.
I guess it is.
Shut up, Poe.
My bad.
Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night.
Hit the spot, make me go crazy, drunk in love. You can be my Jay-Z, put it deep. I ain't no bitch. All the inches, give me that dick.
All day long, I'm your hoe. Come on, boy, give me that stroke. Stay the night, be my guest tonight. We ain't gonna know rest. Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night. Bring in the
Woohoo!
That's the one with all the ad libs and everything.
That was beautiful. If that
How I
was
just
sent
want
from
it
the
to keep
heavens
playing.
above.
How I just want it to keep playing.
Well,
Me too. What the hell?
How I just want it to keep playing.
I mean, you can just play it.
Don't be shy.
Put some more.
You know what we could do, Paris?
What?
We could like not play that one part.
Well,
you know,
actually,
kind
you
of-
know what I actually found out?
What?
That person leaked up until that part.
You're fucking joking.
Leak him back. Leak him back.
Are you joking?
Yes.
Leaked it. What do you mean?
Not many of the AMNers saw it, but
That little
Stop.
fucking nasty bitch. Oh, that little nasty bitch. Well,
Is it
I guess
Liz?
it doesn't
Is it
matter
Liz?
now.
She's
Wait,
little
what do you leak?
and
What do you leak?
nasty.
I haven't heard it.
Nothing. I'll play a second verse.
Go ahead. Start it over.
Do you want me to start it over?
Just start it over.
Chloe loves this song.
It's my favorite. It's my baby. It is. It's my baby.
Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night.
Hit the spot, make me go crazy, drugged in love. You can be my Jay-Z, put it deep. I ain't no bitch. All the inches, give me that dick.
All day long, I'm your hoe. Come on, boy, give me that strap. Stay the night, be my guest tonight. We ain't gonna know rest. Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night. Bringing the girls for menage a trois, doing the girls going all night long. Make me wet, make me beg, put my legs up over my head. Got that wet, give you good head. This pussy's keeping you fed. All them inches deep inside me, looking at me while I'm riding.
See why they call me Serenade. The way you got me singing your name. I wanna get freaky, don't wanna be tame. I wanna remember the way you came.
I'm a brat, I'm a bitch, I'm a cunt, but that's why I'm always fun. Whisper while you're inside me. Tell me I'm your number one. Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, pat it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick.
Yeah. Who was that?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Yeah.
How was it you?
Oh,
No,
Was
it's
that
not
me?
Pablo. No, it's not Pablo.
Nah.
Okay, now hold on. Now, what are you trying to say? What
No.
are you trying to say? Yeah. Yeah.
Who leaked
think
it?
that was-
I think it's Liz.
No, if you
Liz, fuck that bitch, but she don't sound like that.
No.
who is behind
Liz?
all the
Upset.
problems? Who's behind all the problems?
Oh,
Yeah, I got
I
a lot of answers
wonder-
to that, honey.
It was
A
Nikki.
lot
Not
of
Vinny.
answers. Please don't ever put Vinny on a song.
No, I
Never.
never.
I was
Who?
gonna say.
Who's Mini Vinny?
Hey, Vinny.
Mini Vinny.
I'm gonna get canceled for this, but Carmela.
No. The son of Vinny.
Zolo?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, I mean he's great on music, but like his personality is not there.
No, I'm telling
Well,
you, the song.
apparently,
He
'cause
leaked
he
it. Of course, he
leaked
fucking
it.
leaked it.
Yeah. I don't think
Yeah.
he fully meant to, but
I mean, he's
Yeah.
a leaker.
he
I'm
didn't.
gonna
I don't think he really knew.
I'm gonna shoot him in his dirty fucking pussy. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, but that's coming out soon.
When
Very,
is
very
soon?
soon. Oh my gosh, Chloe, should we say?
Say it.
Is there a date?
There is.
Today.
Like in a month ish.
Okay.
We're
No
looking
time
for
at
a
all.
date.
Like
Well,
that's
like-
not.
Like
Just say it.
March
I
12th.
was not a. Oh,
Is that it?
you were close.
14th.
Nope.
Mid-March.
What day's a Friday? I'm gonna open the calendar.
Mid-March.
Are you
I think
debuting here or what?
Yeah, we're gonna do it here. We're
The
gonna get
15th?
No.
it's
She doing
around
Saturday.
there.
She doing the
It's
Saturday.
around there.
You're not
It's
doing it
around
Saturday?
there. It's around there. It's around
It's the
there.
16th for sure.
No, it's around there.
It's
Wait,
around there.
was the set with the big computer yours?
No, that was a car show, I think.
Yeah, that was a car show. That show was fire.
Car show on a laptop?
I definitely
Yeah, I don't know what that
was
was for.
Hey, that show was fire though.
It was so cute.
No, we're gonna get a stage made. I think. Well, me, Chloe, and Sarah have to figure out like what we want to do for the stage, and we were
Yeah.
gonna talk with Lynx once we kind of like announce the
Mhm.
date. We were gonna have a meeting with him, and talk about exactly what we want.
You ever going back? Jay, if I
We
can
want it
get
to be
in,
a big
I lost my
moment.
prio.
Yeah, we
so.
want it to be a big moment. It's our first EP. It's our first EP.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited too. They're
Sarah
I mean,
has to be
they're-
there.
No, she
Yeah,
has
she
to
will
be
be.
there.
No,
She will be.
No,
She
no,
will
she
be.
will be
I think
there.
she
No.
knows she will be.
I will
think she
literally
knows.
dress up like her if need be. Like
I
you
think
have to
she
keep up
knows she has
appearances.
to be.
Yeah, that's like a big fucking deal.
It's our first EP. She needs to she will be there. Otherwise, bad things will happen to her. I promise.
She will die.
She will die and she will
As
get
she
shot in
should.
her dirty fucking
She
beer gut
will.
pussy.
She will. She will be there.
She better be.
Because if she doesn't, she'll never be anywhere ever again. Nobody will ever
you
see
dropped
her
her at
ever
that
again.
point.
Oh, I'll
You'll just
I'm
meet
gonna take
Anne.
her. I'm gonna take her right back to that bridge.
With no parachute.
Bridge with no parachute.
And
And she's gonna find out what happens.
Mm-hmm.
What's been going on with you, Rosa? You're the mayor. How has it
I'm
been?
the mayor. Horrible.
mayor.
Actually, it's not that bad. I just sit in meetings a lot.
Do you make money as the mayor?
Yeah, I do, surprisingly. And I just got $1 million a month budget to do whatever I want. So
I think we might need a state budget for the Iron Man release party.
I think maybe I'll have a music stop in and I'll be paying music.
Mm. Yeah, we
Yeah.
actually don't make money for music or really anything here.
Really?
Well, I think we can make
I heard a rumor
like
that
performances, but like
that the radio might be coming and you might make music
Oh.
from people listening to your music on the radio.
AMN's gonna flip that radio.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I haven't been around like a ton, but just been doing meetings, really changing laws.
Oh my god.
Tell me the things.
You wanted. Wait. Oh, stop that.
We're trying to legalize small amounts of cocaine.
Oh.
I know.
I
That should
used to be a
legal.
coke addict.
She used to be.
Oh yeah, that should be legal.
I mean, coke's the only reason I survive, so it needs to be legal. Are you kidding? Who the hell?
Who the fuck?
Hello?
Wait, Mr. Red Dead walked in. Yo, what up, partner?
Hello.
Hi, bro.
It's Cocaine
Hey.
Cowboy.
How you doing?
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
You're kind
Who's
of like
your
at
friend?
that. You're kind of like at that age where you like dress up as like a cowboy.
Who's your
to,
friend?
like,
Who
feel
are you?
fancy.
Well, the name's
Dalton
his name's
Hill.
Alton. Nice to
Alton
meet you,
Ball.
fine ladies.
Alton
What's y'all
Balla.
name?
Ew.
Yes, ma'am.
Ew.
Would
What do you mean? Ew.
Oh, Lynx. Would you
Wait,
like
what?
to hear? Would you
The
like
name's
to hear?
Lincoln, ma'am.
Bitch, I don't give a
Lincoln.
fuck. Bitch,
The name's Lincoln, ma'am.
Lincoln, Lynx, whatever the
Would you
fuck.
like to hear a phonograph?
Yeah,
Let's
would you
hear
like to
the
hear a
phonograph, ma'am.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's the song we tease.
I hate
it's
this
the phonograph
man.
we
I hate
tease at
him
the
too.
Valentine's Day rodeo.
Well,
Uh,
that's a
Down
darn
Valentine,
tune.
huh?
But we
Well, I mean, Miss Mayor, that's a darn tune.
Oh, how'd you know who I was, Mr. Lincoln?
Because I've seen you before at the rodeo.
You think I'd be caught dead at a fucking rodeo?
This ain't Texas.
Maybe.
I know.
Maybe.
Hold
I know. So I don't know.
okay. Let me
Get
play
the
it.
hell over here.
Sorry.
Can I play
My
drums?
cousin Link's at the door. I'll be right.
God, he's schizophrenic.
I hate him.
I hate him so much. Alton, sit down or dance or whatever you want to do.
So much to drink tonight. Oh my god.
Well, listen, Alton.
I've been having to take care of this man.
Alton.
Why does Alton kind of look like boy version of Duchess, Pablo.
Why does he look like an alcoholic?
He does.
Is your liver still there too?
My liver's
Alcohol
still there.
syndrome.
My liver is
Oh,
still
yeah, no.
still intact.
Oh, Lynx.
Wagwan, brother, Lynx.
My
Hello,
cousin
fam.
was around. Yeah, my cousin, he's a cowboy and shit. Yeah, he's like, I mean, have you?
We hate him.
Weird way to introduce your cousin.
Yeah, what do you mean, Rosa? What are you doing?
Oh,
behind the
wow.
drum?
Oh, so
She's
Bro,
gonna
you
play
got
the
some drums?
drum.
Yeah, duh.
Do the dun, 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 dun. All right, so what's going on, guys?
We're gonna play the song that we played at the Valentine's Day concert, but
Yes.
the second verse. We're gonna play the second verse.
Oh shit! Oh really? Wait, well, hold on. Wait, is the song done or?
Oh,
is it-
it's
Yeah.
done.
We're not gonna play the full song because it's another verse.
Hey, Chloe, relax. I just
Sorry,
want to ask a
she's on
question.
pills. She's off her pills. I mean,
What do you mean, Chloe? Get back on your pills. Like, what are you doing?
get back on your pills,
mom.
Chloe.
Okay, let's go.
Why'd he come eat you up?
I don't know. Get the hell off the speaker. You're gonna blow away.
What do you mean? This is my speaker. I can stand on.
Oh.
I stand on business. You
Oh,
understand?
Yeah, stand on it.
Okay,
That's right,
if you
I'll
stand
do
on it
so.
anymore, your big
gonna
ass is
crush it.
break
You
You're
gonna
gonna have to
crush it.
replace it.
Do the choreo right this time, Chloe. Thank
I don't
you.
think I will. I don't think I will.
Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, put it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night.
Hit the spot, make me go crazy, drunk in love. You can be my Jay-Z, put it deep. I ain't no bitch. All the inches, give me that dick.
All day long, I'm your hoe. Come on, boy, give me that strap. Stay the night, be my guest tonight. We ain't gonna know
Got my
rest.
pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, put it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that dick all night. Bringing the girls for menage a trois, doing the girls going all night long. Make me wet, make me beg, put my legs up over my head. Got that wet, give you good head. This pussy's keeping you fed. All them inches deep inside me, looking at me while I'm riding.
See why they call me Serenade. The way you got me singing your name. I wanna get freaky, don't wanna be tame. I wanna remember the way you came.
I'm a brat, I'm a bitch, I'm a cunt, but that's why I'm always fun. Whisper while you're inside me. Tell me I'm your number one.
Got my pussy dripping, baby. When you lick it, ain't nothing too big, baby. I can take ya. I'ma let you titty fuck, put it on my mouth. You know that I'ma suck you dry. I just wanna take that.
Dick all night.
That's enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Excited to see he hit the
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love
Yeah.
love it.
I'm a legit titty. Sorry, I was just
It's
stuck in my
right.
head.
Oh,
Tell
thank
you,
you.
thank you.
It's stuck in my head.
I didn't know you were like that.
It was in my head. Sorry.
Titty fuck.
Yeah. That was good stuff. You guys.
Oh, your feet. Oh no, Chloe.
Oh, I know. I know.
Chloe, we're gonna have to write down somewhere when we perform not to wear these shapes.
So not to wear these
Yeah.
shoes at all because I look like a monster.
No.
The
Oh
fuck?
no.
Oh my lord, I look like a fucking monster. I'm about to get. I mean, it looks like
They're
my
so
toes can't
big,
even.
bitch. They're so
I know.
big.
Miss Ma'am, your feet extended like 42 inches.
I don't know
Yeah.
about 42, but
Rosa, doesn't he kind
It's
of remind you of
42,
Pigeon?
yeah.
You're kind
Yeah,
of
but I'm
wait.
not gonna lie, I'm excited
Say, oh my
for it.
god.
Yeah,
And
that's
Paris,
gonna be-
that? You
yeah,
wanna say it like
let's
that?
plan
Like
the EP release.
Oh my god.
Yes, I think
You
we
hear
should
that?
talk to
Paris.
Sarah.
Paris.
What?
Say it again.
Is Sarah around?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No, we just need to
my
tell her to
God.
make sure to.
Yeah,
clear
he's
his
like a
schedule.
smiley
I mean,
pigeon.
listen, that's on you.
A
That's on
smiley
you.
bitch.
And
Oh,
Chloe,
I know. Oh, I know.
What?
right? Y'all need to handle
just
your
really-
business, right?
just
Bitch, we always handle business. The fuck
Excuse
you
me, I was telling
No,
you.
no, no, no,
I was
no,
telling
no.
you to talk to
No,
Sarah.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. No one was telling
No,
you
no,
to
no,
talk
no,
to
no.
anybody, bitch.
Rosa, why you squaring up, bro?
Be nice to them.
Yeah.
What do you mean be nice to them? No. I'm trying to handle my label. Let me handle my business and let me talk to the business. Yeah.
They're bringing you business, so I've heard your
We have a lot of
music.
business here. Okay. Relax.
Whoa.
Everybody relax. Okay. But at the same time too is just talk to Sarah and let's get it popping.
No, we won't.
And we will.
Sarah's
Don't
dead.
you worry.
We're gonna
Ain't
force her.
there.
She's gonna be
She's
there.
just going to
You have to
war.
jump
She's going to.
planks.
She's going to war.
Hello.
Who? Wait.
Sign up for Shark Tank. What the fuck?
It's horrible.
What are you
signed
doing?
up for I'm at on top with Paris and Chloe and Lynx and London.
Oh, well, I'm finally done with business shit, so I'll be there.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Is there clothing back here? Yes. Hello.
Shit's locked down like Fort Knox.
Okay, let me get someone.
Okay.
Lynx, will you go let Nash
Alta.
in?
I'm sorry.
Go let
That's your name,
Nash in.
Alta, right?
I'm sorry. Wait. What?
Will you let Nash in?
All right, there's a lot of people talking around me. Say that one more time.
Will you let Nash in?
Yeah, he recently got
What?
hired.
No, Nash.
Yeah. He
He's
recently
not
got-
hired here.
He was. There you go, bro.
What up?
Chilling.
What are you drinking?
All right. I'm going to bed because I gotta do some shit in the
Give
morning.
me your keys. Give me the keys, man.
Yeah. Here.
Very unfortunate.
Well, I was just saying, you can bring me to my car, and
Oh,
then you can take whatever.
We need to go to Strawberry Avenue. Who the
Nash,
fuck is
can
that?
I have money?
What?
Imagine that's the first thing I said to you after not seeing you in so long. Nash, can I
It
have
is the
money?
exactly the first thing you said to me.
Damn,
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
can
like,
I have
make
it?
room. Move.
Come on.
Good.
Hi, Nash. Hi.
Hi, Paris. What are you doing?
Actually me and Pablo are about to depart. Me and Pablo actually have some twirls hair. We have some plans.
Wait, you still pay this guy to act like your boyfriend?
Oh my god.
Not acting, brother.
Oh, see how serious he got? He's not acting.
Those, I
It's been
couldn't
4
recognize
months,
him. He looks like
22
riffraff
days.
now.
Ew, what?
It's been 4 months, 22 days, 18 minutes, and 42 seconds. I'm not being paid, brother.
43. 44.
I'm sure Mateo's got a better
45.
account.
Oh my god, Mateo is too busy.
Where the fuck is Mateo, by the way?
Too busy farming pets. Okay.
Is that what he's doing?
Nothing wrong with that.
There's a lot wrong with that. Okay.
Takes her hand. All right,
It's a
let's
power
get out of
we're
here.
just living in
Oh.
Paris.
Oh, shakes Nash's hand.
What the fuck did I come here for?
To say hi. You want to say hi to me?
Opens door.
Mateo was better, period.
Wait, what?
Brand new and refreshing cars in the city of Los Santos.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
whatever.
armored cars,
And
you
it's,
have some?
it's actually extra special when you buy it from me,
We got.
Why is
a
that?
couple, yeah.
Like actually armored?
Because you bought it from me.
I mean,
Hey,
it's,
Alton,
it's
do you have
well to, you gotta take
$100,000?
it to the
I do.
Benny's to get it like.
Well, is this guy
official.
working?
Well, do I have something for you?
You would get
yeah,
that sorted,
maybe? I
Chloe.
don't know.
Hey,
you just
I
take our
want to buy
stolen
an
car.
armored car right now.
I want my car.
Okay, let's go to it.
What do you need armored
Okay,
cars
here,
for?
take my number.
I'm the mayor.
Yeah, we have a proposal. They have a proposal
Yeah,
for you.
listen, all the other cars already have Kevlar on them.
Yeah, I'll take your
There,
number.
text me.
What?
Got you. There's my
I have
number
a
too.
proper.
Okay.
Government issued
No, I
vehicles.
got it, babe. Thanks.
You got it?
Well, I
Alrighty.
still need to buy one.
I'll be
Do you want to
texting
fuck
you.
around? Find out.
Thank you.
What? Let's go, Rosa. Oh, you can't get this.
Alrighty, well.
Wait.
on, Lynx. You're faster than her. She's in the Yeah, those hands are E for everyone.
Go. Alton, go. Alton, go.
Those hands are E for everyone.
Hey, wait. I need to buy a car.
Yeah, you can get this, Rosa. You can't get these hands.
Shut the fuck up, Lynx. I'll get you when
Hey,
I
whoa,
get you.
yo.
I need
Hey,
to buy a
Rosa,
car.
calm down. Be respectful, please.
Or a few. Shut
And
the
thank
fuck
you.
up. Shut the fuck up. Shut.
Rosa, be
shut the fuck
respectful,
up.
please. Shut.
I need to buy a few cars.
Well, come to
I
Elite
want
Motorsports and
the
I'll
little
sell 'em.
mini limo, you know? The 3-door.
We'll get you a
And I
punk ass
want
mirror.
a
there.
armored car. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Slide down to Elite and we'll take care of it.
My car's back here.
You're gonna have to drive the other cars out anyway, stupid.
Look at this hot pink. I like it.
Yeah, this is the raffle car I bought today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the A-class one of what we got.
I don't know what happened to Mateo.
Painted like fucking shamrock green or whatever for the St. Patrick's Day raffle. Yo, what? Driving like you.
Shut the fuck up. So my takeaways. Abby is gonna be voted out probably soon.
I wanted to
Moxley
put this
is
in the
pissing me the
meeting.
fuck off.
He's doing his job. There's nothing.
No,
he can
he's
do
not
outside
doing
of
his
it.
job. He's going outside the bounds of his job, by the way. Put in the meeting what?
I don't know why the fuck COC is voted on. It should be a mayorally appointed position.
Yup. But you get a bad mayor, then you have a bad COC.
Yeah, well then that implores them to not vote for a shit mayor anymore.
Andy,
Oh
thanks for the
my
rating.
goodness.
I could hear you
I thought
loud
it
and
was
clear.
Cody
Alton.
for a second.
Loud
I did
and
too.
clear.
Everyone, I'm gonna have to ask you to just wait 1 second, sir. Could you come upstairs with me real quick?
Of course. Hey,
Yeah.
Mrs. Hey, how you doing?
Mrs. I'm not married.
Sorry.
Let's miss.
So why are we waiting here when we've been here for a while?
She doesn't
I guess people get preferential treatment.
Don't waste no fucking time.
Listen, I'm the fucking mayor, and I don't even get.
Oh
first
shit, you're the
dibs.
mayor?
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Mayor.
They
I'm
take
gonna be
some
honest.
upstairs.
I didn't know who our mayor was.
Yo, we should go crash this fucking meeting with that dude.
Let's go,
Fuck
come on.
that. Yeah, come on, let's go fucking crash that meeting.
Hell yeah.
Fucking do some bank robberies. Hey, Miss.
I'm
Mayor,
sorry, you had customers here before him.
Ma'am, remember I helped you get elected? It's
I know.
me,
Hello.
Mickey.
Hi, Mickey.
It's
I was
me.
talking about you today.
Hi.
Second of all, they were here first.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of these customers. Sorry,
First of all, they were here first. Second of all, I'm the mayor, so I should skip them.
That is kind of true. She is the mayor. I think I should skip you guys.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to take care of her first, she is the mayor. She
Okay,
has the
well,
right
that do be how it do be, though.
No. My constituents mean the world to me, so take care of them first.
One, do y'all sell Segoys?
Segoys. Let me actually get my tablet.
I didn't see it in the fucking catalog, and my
appreciate your
brain's
help,
already
man.
hurting
Yeah,
enough.
I got
How do you spell it?
SUG.
Okay. Where would I find this? Where would I find the government cars? What
Does
section?
not look like we have those.
Oh.
I think it would be utility, maybe.
Is that Gauntlet Hellfire?
And then the other two
Alright,
are
that's
S classes,
close.
1.2 million.
Okay. How much would a down payment be on one of the regular four-door Sultans?
Let me get your state ID real quick.
7.6. Wait.
Miscellaneous, maybe. No.
Crunching. That's what I do.
Try state ID 7632.
I was hoping to get another.
You are
one 'cause
eligible
the
for
more loans I could-
99,400, and for a Sultan Classic, your minimum down payment would have to be. No, wait. The regular Sultan, your minimum down payment would be 98,176. The Sultan Classic, your down payment would have to be 146,000.
Gotcha. Okay.
Man, they need to let me make
Big
more.
numbers. Big numbers.
Big numbers.
They need to let me take more loans so I can.
I am
pay more
curious
in.
about a Vigoro ZX Cabrio, by the way. Just pricing on it.
Yeah, just window shopping. You know, window shopping.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with my Deviant.
ZX Cabrio, the S Class?
Yes, sir.
1.2 million, brother.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear.
They really need to give us like a catalog we can look up car prices so we don't have to come down here and bother people just to find out price of cars.
Yeah, it's okay though. My number should be on ads all the time or here.
Yeah, why would you have to talk to anyone to know about any numbers that are
Well,
available?
especially coming up here, people are busy.
Exactly.
You know, and
You
don't
call
have to
me
sit
and
here
I
wait
will
around.
come running on my 2 legs that I have. I will
So
come
long
running
as
to sell
Mickey
you a
Mo
car.
isn't in the line and isn't here first, right?
No, I was here
I mean,
before you guys.
He was actually here for a while. He was
Were you?
sleeping upstairs.
I saw you guys. I came up to you and I just asked how you were. Remember?
But now I gotta help Miss Mayor. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Either way, it's not a big deal. I'm out.
Gentlemen, you have my number. Call me whenever you
Yes,
need
I
me. Miss
appreciate
Mayor, what can I help you with?
Any of the government cars, they're not in utility?
They're not? Okay.
All the PD cars are, but
Let me check where they would be then.
How's the mayor life, huh?
oh, it's lifing,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah, a lot of money, good money.
I mean, no. I made more money owning Bahamas, but whatever.
Yeah, you never paid me for my services, ma'am.
Well, I don't have cash. I would give you money.
I really don't know where the government cars would be then if they're not a utility and stuff. Let me.
What kind of car are you looking for?
Yeah, what kind of car are you looking for?
I don't know. I want an armored car, but I also want that 3-door like limo, half limo thing.
Okay.
Well, the classy, the classy Granger XL is armored. There is an armored version of that.
Yeah.
And it does look very nice, especially to be
Let
escorted.
me pull
in,
out
you know?
something. Let me pull out
Okay.
something for you on one of these lots. It'll be on this lot.
Let me grab Nash 1 second. Oh my god, look at this poodle!
Poodle, look.
Hi, baby. Hello, poodle.
I'm trying to stop him from getting hit by a car.
Oh, you're pushing it into the street.
I'm trying to get him
they're
over.
They're pulling out cars.
Who is?
Yeah, it's a poodle.
It's a poodle. Look at this thing. It's just
You come look
chilling.
at these.
Yeah, he probably went right to sleep.
There's a poodle out there.
Is that? Oh, really? That's nice. Is this what you're looking for?
No, that's a fucking hearse.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
then what the fuck do you want?
I'm
This
looking
is
at
a
armored
pimped
cars
out
right now.
hearse, though. It is
Yeah,
pimped.
it is a pimped out hearse. What
It
are you
is
looking
pimped.
for? A limo? You
Yeah,
said?
it's like a small limo, not the super long one. It's like 3 doors.
That's what she said.
Why would I look for a small one?
You said the long one.
No, I didn't. I said the short
Gonna
one.
be a stroke after.
Oh.
I said not
Yeah.
the long one.
Yeah, I'll be down
Oh,
there at
that's
some point.
maybe that's what she said. Is that a STI?
I don't know. I think you gotta take it up with her.
See if that's a. That?
No.
That's what you're looking.
Well, it's kind of like this, but not this.
It's not. Do the V-Star limousine. V-Star limousine.
Okay, thank you. That makes my job so much easier.
I'll be stroking a little bit. All right. Okay. All right.
That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Alrighty.
But they also have the Cavalcade, the new one with the armor panels as well.
Okay, can I see that one too? And how much is this one?
That one will be 157,000. Let me
Okay,
pull
I'll
out
take
the
it.
other one. Oh, okay. This
I
one?
want to see that.
Don't buy this one before you. Yeah, pull the other one out first.
I mean, I can get both, but
You
I
don't need
shouldn't.
2 fucking limos. We already have
Okay,
one.
okay, fine.
What am I doing?
Pull out the Cavalcade limo next to this.
That one?
The newer one. There's a second one.
I don't see another one. 1 second.
Here, I can pull in the catalog. Give me a sec.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just pull it out. I'll tell you. Pull it out. Definitely pull it out.
That's an XL.
Where are we looking? Oh, back in the same area?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
I don't see another Cavalcade.
He's looking.
Oh yeah, it looks like this. This could be armored. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know I can put the state livery on this one. I don't know about that one. I don't really care, honestly.
That's literally the only.
We could
Cavalcade
black
we
this
have.
out and put armor panels on it. I believe.
How much is this one?
Which one? The last
I'll
one?
go back to the other one.
Yager, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Great Lord, good golly balls of fire. That one?
Yeah.
That one is 1.2 million. That's an S class.
What the fuck? Why
Yep,
is it
that's
that
the-
expensive?
That's the Cavalcade XL.
S class.
Yep.
I mean, do I get it and just like take a loan?
I have one that's bulletproof if you want to get it from me. I do. I actually do. I told you this from the beginning.
What is it?
This one?
Yeah, it's that one, but it's bulletproof. It has the window. Bulletproof as in the windows take 5 shots to actually get through, but I have
I'm
it.
talking about armored panels.
Yeah, it has the panels too. It's like the ones that go out a little bit. I could get it and show you.
Go get it. Yeah.
Oh, where is it parked? It is Morningwood Boulevard. And
Here,
that
you can
is
take this.
No, I got my jogger outside. I got my jogger. I'll be back.
I mean, this one's kind of cool though.
Yeah, this one's nice.
They're both nice.
I mean, do I need to spend $1 million on that? No, probably not.
No,
Okay.
we should
Oh,
probably financially.
Welcome back.
Hello, guys. Yeah. So, we'll give for a second.
Might as well have been socking up money.
All
for a
right,
house.
Rosa. So, what's the deal? So, you buying this?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this, but that one, I want that one, but I don't need that one. You
So,
know, I
what do
should
you mean?
be
You're the
responsible and
mayor.
get this one.
I mean,
Okay.
Fuck it, buy both.
We'll get this one.
Fantastic.
Okay, hold on. Come here. Come here.
Hello.
wait, what?
Hello.
Sorry, sir. Welcome to Elite.
Listen, I get $1 million a month.
Ultimately, we have. Listen. Ultimately, we have the money to do both.
Well, I know, but like, do I need both? Probably not. And like, realistically, if someone wants to kill me, they're not gonna wait till I'm like in an armored car. So I might as well get the funny one that's like the limo and put the state livery on it.
Yeah, I mean, do you? Yeah.
Rosa, so what you want to do? You want to buy that?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the little limo one.
I know.
Do they want it? I don't give a fuck. If they
Okay,
buy
I'm gonna
another
get
car,
this
I'm
one.
not gonna go there.
This one?
Let's go for a walk. Let's
Do they
go
want
for
the
a walk,
bulletproof
Mickey
car, or
Mouse.
do they not?
Mickey, I might at
Let's
some
go
point
for a
want to buy that
fucking
one.
walk,
Yeah,
my
just call
guy.
me. Just call me if you
What?
want it.
Big Chody, what's the name of the car?
Okay, so we're getting the V-Star limo?
Yeah.
Gotcha,
And how do
gotcha.
is there a way to pay out of a different bank account?
I'm pretty sure it has to be your main bank account.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, can I get a credit check on you, Miss Mayor? What's your state ID?
1382.
Wow. Okay, yeah, you definitely qualify.
Yeah, I don't need a loan. I'll pay it up front.
Oh, okay. You're gonna just do cash?
Yep.
All right. So 157,500. Yeah.
Yep.
What was your state ID one more time? Sorry.
1382.
1382. There you
Is
go.
that a good credit score compared?
You have literally the max credit score.
Oh, really? I can't go higher?
You cannot go higher. You are eligible for $600,000 loans.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's,
Okay.
That is
Well, I
amazing,
bought
by
a
the way.
Thrax and a D10 at the same time, so that helps.
Oh my god. Miss Mayor, if you ever I'll be
God.
personal salesman.
Wait, how do I pay
You can
this?
have
The classy XL.
You already did. You just paid
Oh.
for it. You can pull it out right over
Granger
here.
XL. The classy Granger XL.
Okay, yeah.
Just make sure, yo.
Pull it out
also, just
right
make
over
it,
here.
Take it.
How many people have you
Rosa,
seen?
No,
with
no,
my
no, no, no,
credit
no,
score?
Don't do it here. Bring it outside here.
Or outside here.
Am I rare with my credit score? I'm feeling important.
A lot of business
just do
owners
it like
have your
it. Like,
credit
okay,
score.
now
I have a
holla-
1,000 credit score.
Okay, there you go.
Wow.
There you go.
She's beautiful. Look at her. Wow.
It's great. Thank you guys.
Hey, Miss Mayor, like I said, I gave you my number. If you ever need your personal car
Yeah, of
sales,
You can
course.
call her Rosa, bro. Her name's Rosa. You
I like
can
Miss
it's
Rosa.
called
Mayor.
having some
That's-
fucking respect, man. I just met her
That's a
today.
family. Okay, I mean, yeah, you could do that, but that's a family right there.
You guys buy back used cars?
Sorry, what?
No.
I mean, this guy's in charge of the used car department.
I'm going to Benny's. There's TVs in the back.
We're not buying shit.
We're not going to Benny's. We're taking it to Stroke.
No, I don't want to go. There's a whole computer.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to
Unlock it. We have to. It's cheaper.
Ugh. I can't unlock it. There.
I'll follow you.
Goodbye, shitters. Chat, look at the bag. It's a computer. It's a whole computer system. I love it.
All right, get it out. Give me the keys. You can either stay in here and look at it while we customize it, or look at it from the outside. Ruh-roh.
What?
I don't know if there's armor plating on this.
I mean, it's fine. Right there. There's an on-top one for that?
Yeah, I was actually. Let me look at that.
Huh. It's pretty cool.
What color do you want it?
Maybe black? Yeah.
Anything else?
What else can you do?
Neons, xenon lights.
No.
And wheels, that's about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Swear to God, I saw one with fucking body panels on it.
How do I not camera?
Holy shit, why does it drive like this?
What do you mean?
It's fucking glued to the ground. I don't like how simple like the little circle fucking seal is in the middle.
Yeah, I wish it was bigger.
Where do you want to park it, at the courthouse?
Yeah.
Is there parking behind the courthouse?
No, to the side, kinda. Ah!
Hey, you just hit the mayor's convoy. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Mr. President.
Oh my God.
The mayor, Mrs. Mayor.
I'm sorry,
Fuck
Mr.
you,
President.
Mayor! Fuck you!
What the fuck is your problem, huh? You wanna go?
Wait, I'm putting fingers up. Stop.
Well, be
There we
faster,
go.
God.
Now you can...
Get better.
I probably deserve
This
that.
is only 100K, Johnny.
I know I have one of those. I was literally one of the first people to have one of these.
Well, I was gonna buy
Wait, it's only
the
100?
armored car, but it's the armored cavalcade is $1 million. I
It's
was like,
probably like a fucking S-class or some
It
random
is.
shit. Yeah, there you go. There's a cavalcade limo too.
I'll give you $50 for this thing.
no, Excuse me?
This is a legal tint, ma'am.
no, you can see through it.
I'm just fucking with you anyways. Hey, you have the same seal on your car as
what are you doing?
as Starla.
Yeah,
What am
I
doing?
cannot believe Starla has that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great. What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
We're
Are you going to
driving
rob
around.
a bank or what?
Why would I go rob a bank?
I don't know. Your free
I don't
time is
do
your free
that
time.
anymore. I don't do that anymore.
I wouldn't judge you if you did.
I am literally the best bank robber you've ever met in your life.
You know, I
You
still
do
haven't
look like
done
you're
a
poised
bank.
to go rob a bank.
Fuck. Should we go do one right now?
I mean, I kind of want to rob a bank, but like,
No.
what? No, wrong way. Don't you grumble at me.
Oh, we're talking about this parking, just the normal parking.
Yeah.
This city's lack of special garages is pissing me off.
All right, Nash, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, chat. Stay for the raid. Is Johnny alive? Probably not.
Oh, fuck.
But it was fun. I haven't seen you guys in a minute. Lane, Carlos. Oh, Carlos is around. Oh, she's on Evergreen. I'll send you guys to Lane. All right, thanks for hanging out. We need to get back to Piper at some point soon, so maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, stay for the raid. I love you guys. Thanks for dealing with me when I took a full week off streaming. I'm happy to be back. I did miss you guys a lot. Go from there. As always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else, do something good for the world tomorrow. I love you, I love you, I love you. Go say hi to Lane. Bye.